against motive people.
จบแล้วจะจบแล้วจะจบแล้วมาสวัสดีครับอยู่งานวันที่26ครับไปวันเดียววันนี้คุณให้ใครครับเชียร์โมทีฟอะแต่คิดว่าหนองชิมน่าจะชนะแต่ผมเชียร์ในโมทีฟครับอยากให้โมทีฟได้เชียร์ทีมที่มีคนไทยครับ Let's go เปเปอร์เล็กอ๋อไม่ใช่ไปครับเสียงอ่ะเอา
Oh, the TP back into B long. Into a 1v1 now as Sushi Boys looks to use the wall.
Well, he knows where he is. Plays the off angle as well. As
He
soon
hit
as Ivy
comeback.
peeks out, the Ghost with the suppressor on the end as well. A simple right click should do the trick. But Ivy trying to maintain distance. He finds the headshot, and Nongshim will kick off with the pistol.
ชิบหายแล้วคัดเฉย
Already motive, little bit of shakiness. Unfortunately, overlooking the flank coming in from Ivy, who has been clutch time and time again for Nongshim. They have so many of these veteran players. Ivy gaining a lot of experience in Pacific
my
last
lord.
year, or this year rather, as well as at Ascension last year. Coming up clutch time and time again. RB's had his moments as well. And this is what we're expecting from this
GG
game.
อะ
That pistol was a bloodbath, and it's only just getting started.
That's what it all comes down to. And also just with the fact that you're playing maps that you just played yesterday as well. Both sides, both teams, confidence at an all-time high.
Gonna be an eco here for Motive. No outlaws out on the side of Nongshim. Wanting to trust a little bit more of that automatic weaponry. Francis deep inside bathrooms with a judge. It's the same kind of setup that they had on the pistol here. RB just looking for information on that E-net. Prowler thrown out towards B-Long will confirm that there's no movements, no advancement from Motive in that part of the map.
That means those on the A side should be prepared. Just holding on to the angles for now.
สักพักเกาหลีเข้าไปสองทีมครับ
That is
ตึ
going to
ง
be a dimensional drift on a silver platter. Nice info push from RB.
ๆลีกก็จะสนุกเลยทีนี้
Oh, the Prowler doesn't check him either, Billy. Just holding on to it. He hears the taps, and there he goes! Off to the third! Not quite the fourth, but Ivy instantly in for the trades.
Yeah, the damage has been done. Ivy on the off angle here should be able to clear up Flaring. Flaring does take a chunk out of him, though. Another set of armor taken away from Nongshim, but nonetheless, it's a very clean anti-eco on the defense.
Superb, and that's how Nongshim will continue to roll on up. And it's early days, but I would like to remind everyone, Bind was one of the maps for Nongshim in last year's Ascension run.
Yeah, the final map, they scraped across the line right at the end of things. Map played by Motive
มี
yesterday
เกาหลีอีก
against
ทีม
Nous
นี่
as well.
SLT ป่ะ
Flaring
โห
came
ดๆ
up huge to save them in that game. We'll see if he has some more clutch in him. Does seem like Nongshim want to set the tempo here straight down the middle of the map.
It's an early pop flash for now, but Sushi Boy's just keeping them in check.
Not done yet though. Francis goes looking inside of this progression smoke over on short side, waiting for someone to put a toe out of line.
So far, not yet. Farah also safe. In with the saturate and then just refracting all the way back. Motive getting a good feel for things.
Yeah, just feeling each other out. Bathrooms control secured courtesy of Wayne. He lies in wait. Nongshim wants to try to retake this part of the map.
Thinking to push on through. Ooh, the timing of this though. Wayne sensing danger, sets back the gate crash, but now it's too hot. Can't get away.
Losing that player over in bathroom side, a little bit less entry potential. There's the dimensional drift picked up for the retake here from Francis. It's just RB alone inside of the site. Slow creep on in here for Motive and into the execute.
But that's the thing, RB just has to stay alive for just a second long enough. Even though the hit goes through, 4v4, Nongshim may be able to still come through with a retake.
Full push into elbow could be huge. Judge lies in wait here, they've heard it.
And Francis has the dimensional drift as well. Launching smoke. That's the big worry right now. Sushi Boy trying to set up utility, but of course the dimensional drift goes through. Dambi onto the raise. Trying to come in with some movement. X-Rush is going to be the one who finds the first hit. But the rest of Motive will continue to hold down. Francis, back lines.
อย่างปืนของ
With the
พี่ฟานซิ
judge
ด
though. The range not supporting this time, and as soon as he goes through the
นับไว
crash,
ครับ
Vera will be
ถือ
able
ว่ายัง
to
นับไว
slam it
อัน
down.
นี้
No bonus for Nongshim here.
Yeah, good recovery from Motive. I like the mid-round push from Nongshim into bathrooms, trying to use the weaker weaponry, catch the opponents off guard. They do find Wayne, but Motive, it's just no nonsense from them. Light speed straight into the site. They hit that small site with the full force of their Vandals and all of the util. Set themselves up in a nice post plant. They draw out the dimensional drift from Nongshim there that does do a little bit more damage to the economy. Outlaws out here for Francis.
เฮียพรุ่งนี้ไปงานไหมไปครับผมเจอกันที่งานนะครับ
Yeah, a couple of
แต่
them.
ยังไม่รู้เลยว่าไปในฐานะอะไร ได้เป็นคนดูเฉย ไม่รู้ว่าได้วอตหรือเปล่า
Push on towards Long as well, flaring to potentially receive, but he makes a mess of it. Nongshim with a two-man advantage now, looking to reset.
Full-on swings on opposite ends of the map of Motive. They're trying to break through this A short. Vera will be the one to
เฮ้ย
do
เว
it.
ลา
Low HP though.
กดจัด
Deep smoke want to take control of the full site. Nongshim a little bit disjointed. Conversion paths and the orbital here for the attackers.
And he's managed to slip past the boombot. Holds the angle. Manages to
อุ้ย
find
เว
the
ลา
headshot. Up and back into the corners. Dambi now
คลอสแม่ง
aware,
ไอ้
just trying
เชี่
to
ยร
hold
ถ
on
ไม่
to
เจ
it.
อมึงยังเช็ค
Looks
อีก
to
เหรอ
at least turn this
น้อง
into a 2v1, but Vera
บ้าไปเนี่ย
back into lamps now. Sets off the conversion path just to offset the aim. RB caught in heat. What the fuck? The pace cells do it. That's how they take the round.
ที่สอง
Unbelievable.
V4
I
อ่ะ
think
โหด
Motive
จัด
got it done at the end
สอง
there. The
V5 เลย
paint
ปะ
shells
เนี่ย
takes everyone with him.
เดี๋ยวดูก่อนเมื่อกี้ใครตาย
Not
ก่อน
a single player left in the server. It's just a bloodbath on that A side.
3v5 ครับ
Both teams very broke here.
ไล่คนหนึ่ง
Reinvestment
ยัง
from
ซาก
Motive
ชีวิต
didn't need to use the orbital on their side of things, and that's Vera stepping up where he's needed. Had a very nice performance on the way late in the game yesterday. And already Motive taking a little bit of momentum early on in this game, winning a big swing round for themselves.
Just comes down so close, but this now you get to
เอาหน่อย
build
ครับ
up that momentum. Trying to hold on safe as well, considering the fact that Nongshim has pushed out several rounds before. It's going to be alt or gain this time inside of bats.
Trying to farm that up on Danby, one of the only maps you'll see him playing the Rays. Has done it in the past as well. Well and truly comfortable on this agent. Kavera playing full
กันเยอะๆครับ
confidence in
ไอ้
this
บุก
lower
เยอะๆครับ
finals is what you want to be seeing.
เพราะว่าทีมมันโหดบุก
Already putting on a bit of a clinic. This man can be a little bit hit or miss at times, as we've seen across challenges SEA. But when he's on, he is scary.
Certainly
ทีม
hope
บุก
that
ทั้ง
keeps
คู่เลย
up.
เนาะ
Don't want to get too overconfident as well, but at the same
Ui.
time, Danby will be a prime
รอด
target
ได้ไง
here. If he actually takes a pick, Danby will be one up to the showstopper, but there it goes, Motive being able to clinch on to
ก็
this
ใครเขาซื้อ
very
เกาะ
crucial
เต็ม
point on the map.
แดมบี้ทำทำไม
Extra still alive. A couple players on the
Tia.
flank. Noted by flaring. Information all fully gained. The round does belong to Motive, but RB makes a good go at it anyway. Just trying to set up the Prowler, but the wall bank shot's denied.
Yeah, good scan to do a little bit of damage, but for the most part, that is a nice settling round for Motive. He's going to alleviate the pressure a little bit more, just keeping the economy in good stead. Do have an orbital and a pit to be playing with in towards that next gun round.
เป็นวาโลแล้วก็อยาก
Over on
เล่น
the side of Nongshim, they do have a showstopper and a pit of their own. See Ivy has bought himself the Phantom. May consider throwing down the pit over on this A site, making Motive's life a little bit more difficult.
แล้วฟันซินซื้อออมลาวซ้ายลาวห้านี่นะ
Nongshim trying to set up and wait for it. They know the ultimates are online for both sides. Motive have gone in with these executes before. Vero will be the first one in.
A little bit uncomfortable. Smoke's
เออ
cut
ดี
the
ครับ
side
เว
in
ลา
half, looking to try to push Danby out of bathrooms here. He may respond with a showstopper.
Right? And you hear the orb as well. All the smokes on this side. They just swing together, Billy. In with the showstopper. 2 players gone. Orbital strike as well, and MTV
จะเด้งให้เพื่อนเหรอ
stick the spike as soon as
โอ้แดมบี้
possible. Oh, it's a kill through the smokes, X-Ross. Nightfall sent as well from RB. Sudden
Ui.
chaos on the site.
บาดจัด
Motive feels so uncomfortable. They cannot escape Danby. In with the quad.
He's feeling himself not on Smoke's duty anymore. Back on the duelist and delivering impact. Exactly what we saw in Ascension Pacific last year. Danby is back on his bullshit.
Just going ham again and again. And you love to see it when he's on these duelist, double duelist compositions working so well for Nongshim now.
Yeah, you love to see the Rays in that pivot position. Whenever you're getting a site that's being split in half, having the showstopper to rip, to just go and take that fight into bathrooms and make that push much more one-dimensional, makes it so much more palatable for Nongshim to approach that retake. Nightfall goes all the way through U-Haul, and it's easy pickings from there.
Unbelievable round, but here we go off to the next.
Find you.
Yeah, ops are out for both sides. Francis has been a bit of a
Neo,
demon
Neo,
on this
Neo.
weapon. Will be kept in check by Styron's Prowler, confirming that there's an op on the line, and Styron wants to try to take the fight here.
It would be a good line to take, but you don't want to die too early on either. He's got the Nightfall, so safely away.
He's done a good job actually pushing the op off the line there. Vera waiting for somebody else to clear the boom bot. Wayne will do so. 4 players
There.
committed over to this A side of the map here for Motive. Haven't taken control of bathrooms. They want to try to get that dimensional drift online, but they're not feeling confident enough to push the issue too much.
Just at least concealing the operator as well, but Francis back
โอ้
in
วาง
position.
เป้าโหดจัด
Caught
เว้
by
ย
the
ไม่วาง
angle,
แบบ
but managed to get away.
ให้หัว
Big stack over on this A site for Nongshim.
เอ้ยดู
Deep
เนี่ย
position
Hey, do
for
tingan,
Ivy,
meron
wanting to
din.
disrupt this execute before it gets kicked off.
And you're down to 40 seconds as well. You know it's coming, so he goes in on the flaring. The rest of the team trying to execute off of it, but at this point, you've lost all initiative. Nightfalls and everything all sent across, but will it still be eventuating to anything? It's all blocked up.
Seconds left.
Down with the incendiaries. Down to 30 seconds. Motive. They try to push out of showers, but Ivy and Demi just put up a huge roadblock. Siren left. He gets one, but that's it. Nongshim up with another round.
Just great positional play from Nongshim. See how deep Ivy is playing in short. He is telling you, you are not getting on the site. You're not even getting up short. Up on top from the pole position, finds that first pick, and it's just counter utility after counter utility, keeping Motive in the chokes, and that is the downside to playing this slow style and running down the clock. Once it gets to the late round, if you have the information on the defense or you go for a cheeky stack, as we saw Nongshim do, and just leave the op on one side of the map, very hard to get into the site from there. And Ivy is the player that makes all the difference. If you're playing deeper on the defense, Quack, it leaves so much more room for the rest of the rotations to come into the site and have impact.
Hence this timeout, they really need it. You know the op's been pulled out on the other side as well, and that's been a big point for both sides, I think, all throughout the tournament. We kind of had that discussion with Water Buffaloes.
We did. They definitely imparted some wisdom that for now I will keep to myself. But it's good to see Nongshim having a much more dangerous opping presence with Francis picking it up. Dambi at times has been good with it, has been a little bit
เรา
hit
ซั
or
ด
miss
ดาออนมาเลย
sometimes,
นะเว้ยเอาหน่อย
but
น้
he
อง
has his best work on the rifle. You want to see him playing that hyper-aggressive style, running around, not be limited by the op.
Or the shotguns.
Or the shotguns. Absolutely right. You've seen it already.
Dambi.
A little bit here and there from both Francis and Dambi. Definitely some inspiration coming in, not only from the past, you saw it last year on the Neon. It was very, very scary to play against, but also from Champs, a lot of shotgun usage there. NRG being a team that really uses the full extent of the weapons in the arsenal.
Absolutely. But now, as soon as the round starts, it's a pistol train. Francis goes in full wall bang.
Yeah, this is such a beautiful use of the Yoru with the op, going straight through the TP and being able to gate crash out safely.
Oh, and there goes another shot. He's got Garden locked in. Hugo with the crossfire. No chance. Motive makes it out. But Sushi Boy tries anyway. Gets a quick double. Wants to pick up the weapon. Down. But Francis is already marking it. Fires the shot off. He kind of has an idea. Is the clutch possible, though? As soon as he swings out, spots it, back into safety. Here's the TP as well, and it's Dambi with quick movement. Such acrobatics, but Sushi Boy's basically pinned down now. Shorty as well, Francis. It's the wall vents at the end. Those walls are paper thin, and he's not able to make it out.
It's good resilience for Nongshim. Couple of back and forth rounds, but it really feels like the defense is starting to warm up, getting control of the economy. The op is hitting. Ivy hasn't even had to use the pit yet. Francis one off the dimensional drift. You might see him play a deep off angle this round and trust the ult to be able to get out of dodge. It's been beautiful to see Nongshim's resilience at this tournament. It's not something that was needed last year. They made a dominant run all the way through the tournament. This time the narrative is flipped. They have to grind through the lower bracket to climb back into Pacific.
Tell you what though, the grind is grinding for these guys. Op still online. Wayne's pulled out his.
Launching smoke.
Francis on that off angle towards B long.
โอ้มันอยู่
Trusting the op on one side
ดู
of
เอ
the
กัน
map
สี่
and
คน
stacking the other side. This is something that Motive has to adapt to and recognize as this game goes on.
Portal closed.
Gate crush is elapsing. Isn't going to opt to invest in another one. He has the ult in the back pocket if he connects this first shot.
Down to Siren. Oh, and there it is. No escape again.
Cutting through.
Opting to hold on to the ult for now. He's going to throw his gate crash and go in for more. It is relentless for Francis. Now looking for information. Dimensional drift is ripped. Seeing how many players he can potentially scout on this side of the map so that Nongshim can rotate accordingly. And the jig is up
เอา
now.
แต่วิโอรู้อยู่
Straight up. Really, this intel is good. It's so successful that they actually managed to capitalize onto another kill. Dambi, quick with the movement. A double swing. Nongshim are just playing with flow state today. Wayne is the only one left with 30 seconds on the clock. How do you hold on to such a big investment at this point?
Just got to be financially responsible. This is their nest egg here. This operator on the attacking side. And Nongshim are closing in. I was going to say on all sides, but honestly, he's been given a lot of space there. RB hits the deck. Ivy now going to be next up to bat. See if it's a swing and a miss as the paint shells elapse behind him. That's enough of a distraction for Ivy to punish. 6 up for Nongshim here. And like I said, I think Motive will be well aware of the pace that Nongshim will bring, not from playing them at Pacific last year. Ascension Pacific last year, but from just experiencing, watching their run. But being able to defeat that inside of the server is a different beast. And right now, it feels like Motive are mere passengers in this game of Bind. it's Nongshim in the early to mid round
น้อง
time and
ชิม
time
กำลัง
again, inflicting
คอ
their
ลิฟายอย่าง
will,
หนักหน่ว
being
งเพื่อ
aggressive
ขึ้น
and Motive
ที่ไป
not
เจอ
having
ไฟ
the
นอลบอส
answers.
ของคนไทย
And now it's a slight Hail
นั่นคือ
Mary.
ทารอน
Get posed with an MCQ and you just try to go in for it. Have a good guess. Try to go into C, but
วิ่ง
unfortunately,
ยิงมัน what the fuck
well, maybe fortunately, they're able to take down the site at the very least. Spike plant, now you gotta hold
เดี๋ยว
it
จัด
down. Larynx managed to upgrade to a weapon as well. Vera in with the up angle, but the stinger! The recoil's a bit too much! Wayne, able to get Crash back into safety. Francis catches us all to the flank. It's just Wayne left. This weapon, it's definitely not going to be enough. He has to play so safe around the corners, but with the spike getting stuck now, there's so much pressure. Francis with the final kill. Nongshim are just near unstoppable.
Little bit touch and go there
Yep,
for a
we'll have fun,
moment, but the
Sid, huh?
showstopper smoothes everything over. Danby, he's already shown us his movement and his air strafing on the neon time and time again, but even with the satchels, man's looking dirty. 13 and 5. The duelist pairing here for Nongshim is scary. And Ivy playing hyper aggressive on the Viper very disruptively. Nongshim all on the same page on this defensive side, and they're out for blood.
แต่ฟีด
Remind
เรา
you
โอ้
as
โห
well,
แรง
this was after a big timeout from Motive to try to rob that operator away
แล้ว
from
ไม่ต้องไป
Francis.
เจอ
It's
ไอ้
still
นี่เหรอ
empty.
มันมีอีก3ทีมแบบมี
Straight up
บูม
onto
กับ
it
ไอ้นี่
now.
ข้างบนอ่ะ
And we're nearing the end of the first half. Nongshim
Oh,
starting to
oh, oh,
smell
oh.
blood in the
Hey,
water.
you
Straight
saying,
on
no?
through down B long. A
โอ้โห
lot of
เกื
peaks
อบ
though.
คิด
Drawn an outline around Danby. In goes the Dimensional Drift. Looking for information, confirming that Francis is in town, forcing him out. There's the orbital straight on top of Extros, but Wayne takes a lot of damage from it.
พี่เวน
Unfortunately goes down. Slight 1-for-1, but still Motive
โอ้
online.
โห
Trying to
ทุ่ม
hold
เท
it
เลยข
on.
นาดนั้นนะ
Trying to break through into this B site, but Francis with the
Spike
operator is
down,
still
B.
the biggest obstacle. Eyes
ออ
like
ฟ
a
ที่แม่ง
hawk.
ปัญหาจริง
One into
Ow!
hookah, and he gets the drop on Styron. No way. Just completely blocked off
Hijo.
now, but trying to make some steps anyways. Vera, alongside Flaring, it's that indomitable spirit that brought them that clutch from yesterday.
He's got to step up yet again here. Ivy taking all of this space, all of this information across the map. Motive creeping through elbow. Do have the pit and the convergent paths to be able to put together a successful afterplant. They're going to need to be invested. They need another round here. RB spots them on the
Wee,
cross.
come-
Flaring to
30
step
seconds
up
left.
again.
Incredible shot. And now with the plant pit surely invested, Ivy
มาดิ
trying to
ใช้เลยครับ
on
ไม่
through.
กักอยู่แล้ว
With Vera online with convergent paths as well. Surely just waiting for the tap to go through. Right around the back though, and that's a big knife. Just right down into the hearts of Motive. Vera carefully up around the corners, and he
Đơn
will
đi
be
chặt.
able to find the shot that brings Motive some relief.
A fourth
วาง
round
แผน
picked
แบ
up
บว่า
here, despite the fact that it feels like Nongshim are in control of this
Yep.
game of Bind. Could see the big streak of 5 rounds in a row there between round 6 and 10.
Enemy remaining.
Motive are able to break through in a nice 2-on-2 scenario and close things out. All they need is just enough rounds on this attacking side. 4 or 5 will definitely do the trick.
บุกได้สัก5ก็โอเคนะ
Potentially
ถือ
one
ว่า
way or
ไม่แย่
another. Nongshim though already somewhat happy with their
แต่
result.
ดูทรงแล้วน่าจะได้
Once
4เลยแหละ
again, confident to
Yeah,
beat
but
down
then-
B long,
yeah.
and there goes Francis
Voilà.
once more.
Pit will secure control. Denied any entry from Motive. The doorman's given you a pop, and they've closed it, locked it, and deadbolted it. No one is getting into the B site through long.
Well, this kill on Zambi could be the
โอ้โหน่า
access
จะแบบ
card, but
ค่อยๆซูม
even
แบบ
that's
แปะ
kind of
แปะ
slipped
แปะ
through
ไปหน่
their
อย
grasp.
And Siren gives Danby a little tickle on top truck there. Francis on another off angle. He was just at B long. This is the power
Oh,
of the Yoru.
no.
The global presence that this
มาครับ
Asian has with the
โอเปอเรเตอ
operator.
ร์ก็อด
And there he goes. 1 second on B, another second on A. Motive are just left scratching their heads.
Disrupted yet again. Losing players right and left as they just simply try to make their way through the map. And they still have no answers. Who could control at the minimum? RB on the off angle, just continuing to disrespect them.
And now even continuing to push out as well. Trying to hold the angle. Nightfall sent. Wayne and Sushi Boys needing to push on through. They know they can't hear the TP, so they were so paranoid. But still, a flawless round from Nongshim nonetheless.
Very, very nice streak of rounds there. In the last 8, Nongshim felt in control of the majority of them really flexing their muscles on this defensive side.
Just round after round, and this wasn't even Motive playing their kind of unstable selves. They tried round after round, but it's this operator, this Viper hold. That said, though, it's halftime. We're just going to go for a little break on the stage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a halftime break. I am here with one of Thailand's top Valorant streamers, Super Bus.
ครับผมสวัสดีครับสวัสดีค
ส
รั
รุป
บ
เอาไทยหรืออังกฤษครับ
เอาไทยก็ได้ครับผม
โอเคไทยเนาะ All right, just a simple question. How do you feel being in Valorant for so long to be back here in Ascensions 2023 รู้สึกไงบ้างได้กลับมางาน Valorant
ตื่นเต้นนะพี่
แบบอยู่มานาน
ก็อยู่นานนะเห็นแล้วแบบรู้สึกแบบอยากแข่งเองอะไรเงี้ย
เอ้ย
จริง
ไม่แล้วทำไม
แต่คือ
ไม่ทำไมอยากแข่งเอง
ไม่ทีม
อ๋อ
ไม่อยู่
อ๋อ
เชียร์
okay. So I mean, yeah, he's been here for a while. Always good to be back. But you know, after watching a couple of games, I actually want to go back and play because you know, for those who don't know, Super Buzz used to be one of Thailand's professional players as well. สำหรับตรงนี้ดูแมตช์นี้มาเชียร์ใคร Super Buzz
โมทีฟครับผมก็น้องเจมส์อยู่ทีม
โอเคอย่างน้อยเราก็ยังเชียร์คนไทยคนสุดท้ายของเราเนาะ
เชียร์โอติเชียร์น้องชิม
มันเป็นยังไง
ดูหดหูนะ
All right, so yeah, I mean, he's rooting for motives. At least Sushi Boy is there, so there's something for us Thais to root for. ตรงนี้ก็คือมีอะไรอยากฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูอยู่ทางบ้านไหมหรืออะไร
ครับผมคนไทยคนสุดท้ายแล้วเชียร์กันด้วยนะครับ
นี่คือเหมือนพูดให้เขาได้ยินนะ So yeah, I asked if there's anything he wants to say to the fans, but apparently he wants to say to Sushi Boy is that you know you're the last Thai person, so you better. Right? So anyways, that'll be it from the stage. We'll go back to you guys and good luck for both of the teams.
That's a good point. All throughout this entire group stage so far in Ascension Pacific 2025, the Thai teams have had it rough. Sushi Boys is the only one. So, you want to be rejuvenated.
Absolutely. Has a lot of experience in the past playing for Thai squads, now playing for an international SEA mix here. Styron to take first contact on Hookah.
Does have information off of the haunt.
อยากไปกินนมเย็น
It's no idea that it's a full squad. Dampy just not letting go of the W key. The whole squad from Motive trying to do the same thing straight through the TP. Do they have enough utility to actually break it through the choke points? It's not quite happening. X-Ross, the last one into the squad. A slight substitute if ever, and he's found 3. Sushi Boy is the only one left trying to get the flicks, but it's not happening. X-Ross, a final nail in the coffin, and Nongshim are up to 9.
Yeah, I was thinking going into this match that no one has really delivered the level of impact that you got from Persia in last year's Ascension. And he didn't necessarily have the best of performances as he headed up into Tier 1, into Pacific. So I can understand why they'd want to potentially mix in a different player into this Nongshim roster, but those kind of 4Ks, very Persia-esque, a big impact play right when it's needed to keep Nongshim on a good streak here. Pistol is claimed from them on the attacking side now.
ปืนแม่งหน้าโดนลากเราเนี่ย
Same time, just so close to orbital as well, and now it's the shot into Bats. Francis, he's a demon with these timers.
They want to go looking for him. Might not like what they find. He goes 1 for 1. Marshall going to be picked up by Styron, but already a lot of all points towards the dimensional drift for Nongshim as they take this B site for free. Doors wide open. They can kick their feet up and get nice and comfortable.
Sheriff and a Marshall, but no vision. Smokes completely obfuscating this choke point. A secondary one as well, knowing that there's a Marshall in the Motive's hands now. This round is
เฮ้ยกระสุนหมดแล้วน้อง
I don't think they necessarily want to go looking for
เติมกระสุนได้เปล่า
too hard. Maybe you might see RB test his luck with just the ghost, try to
ทีม
build
สิงคโป
himself
ร์
up towards
แต่
a
ว่า
nightfall.
มีคน
By
ไท
the
ยอ
same
ยู่
token though, look at
เนี่ย
Sushi
น้อง
Boys
เจมส์
here.
เนี่ยซุยบอย
Very close to his orbital. Might want to potentially get involved with Mix. Definitely wants to die there. X-Ross to pick up another 2, and now he's one off his orbital after the multi-frag on the pistol. Couple of kills anti-eco there. Nongshim definitely on the verge of winning this opening map against Motive. Up to double digits. The pressure is on the Southeast Asian side.
On their own map pick as well.
โอ้โห
Round 3 orbital can go so
มันอะไรขนาด
hard.
นั้นวะเนี่ย
See what the bonus is going to look like. Already Nongshim angling towards this B site. Two-man setup over here is just Sushi on the
ยังไม่
brim
เลย
as well
ยัง
as
ไม่ได้เล่น
Skyrim.
เพลเลย วันนี้ถ้าไม่มีเอ็นชาวเล่นวาโลกันดีกว่า
Grabbing the execute. In they
เดี๋ยว
go
นี้เขา
with
ต้อง
the
ส
sim.
โมกปิดไอ้ประตูวาร์ปกันแล้วเหรอ
Play the Molly though.
วินสโตน
Nice little timing from Sushi Boys, but still has to hold on to the angles. Nongshim, of course, with the shotguns, just looking to waterfall through, but not quite happening this time. There's some big boulders outside of Hookah, and their names are Sushi Boys and Styron.
Stopping Nongshim in their tracks. Rotation came in well and truly in time. And similarly to what you saw from Nongshim, it's just Wayne being trusted with soloing that A side of the map. Nongshim going fishing, looking to see if Motive is going to give them any extra guns. They're just looking for damage now on the bonus, and they have 3 rifles to play the range.
ถ้านั่งเล่นของไอ้คลอสมันดูแบบไกลจอดูมัน
Not
ดู
too much in the health department, though.
Yeah.
Not unless
Do chill.
X-Ross manages to find one pick, maybe something off of the orbital.
กลางหน่อยเนาะ
Flaring is
กลาง
trying
ๆหน่
to
อย
hold them off. Screen going down, and he quickly sends out the snake
30
bite to
seconds
delay
left.
this even further. Rotations slightly thought about, but it's not even needed. Off to the off angle. X-Ross does manage to find a couple.
หันไม่ยิง
Flaring though, managing to hold it back. Last player left, and it's just RB. No time remaining either.
10 seconds left.
So just trying to dance around the corners, maybe retrieve a weapon or two. Makes a try at it at the end, but nonetheless, Motive will be able to find a response.
X-Ross looking very sharp today, even on the Guardian at the end of the round there. Takes a couple with him.
โอ้โหใคร
Motive
หัว
though,
กะ
respect being given to Nongshim in the late round there in the 5-on-3. Really not peeking out, using the Viper Wall to deny
เกาหลี
vision, and just trusting
ทีม
a
เกาหลีท่านั่ง
no-nonsense
เล่นมันดูแบบ
crossfire to close out
ดู
the
สุขภาพ
anti
ดีทุกคนเลย
bonus as cleanly as they possibly could. Sushi Boys now using that judge in Hookah, which is
น้อย
going
คน
to
ที่จะ
allow
นั่ง
him
ใกล้
to
จอ
potentially orbital short A if there's a quick play towards the A site. He will be in range.
Wayne with an aggressive angle as well.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, Ivy just trying to keep him interested. Just putting the wall up and down, making
หรือพวก
Motive
แบบว่า
consider the fact that Nongshim could
เขา
potentially
มี
be
บทเรียน
creeping
การ
up
สอ
there,
น
and it's just as slow of an attacking side default here for Nongshim. As it was for Motive, unfortunately, Wayne not quite ready for the off angle there. Francis next up to bat inside of bathrooms, punished by flaring. It's a 1-for-1 to start the round off.
แล้วปืนซูชิบอยนี่ใครเผลอหลุดเข้ามาในก้านี่คือแบบคิด
With time elapsed, now you're beginning to suspect this could be a B hit after all. Styron is the one who has to figure that out as the IGL as well, but no time to pull out util. He manages to get off with the C's,
อยู่ระเบิดคืน
but
ครับ
still the executes from Nongshim. They've managed to slip past into elbow, unbeknownst to Motive. This could be huge as he picks off the first. Boombot instantly in
นี่
hand.
ไง
Sushi Boys trying to hold
มี
down
คน
some
โดน
prime
ด้วยนะ
positions nonetheless.
เดินมาบูบี
Despite going down,
เจอ
Motive
ของ
in
ใหญ่
3v2.
X-Ross though could start to turn this one around. He's already been sharp here today. If he wins this duel onto Vera spawn side, that could definitely change things. Off angle from RB now.
And it's down to the 2v2. Oh, and there it is. Another kill down. Just flaring left. I know he's had the clutch from before, but this is a completely different situation.
What?
RB with the confidence to go full swing against him.
Felt like Motive were in control for but a moment, and Nongshim rips it back away from them. X-Ross full confidence to swing onto spawn side there.
ทำไมชื่อ
The
เกม
game
เป็น
sense
เกม
from
ไป
all of
เออ
these
รูปเกม
individual
แพ็คเกม
players denying the aggression in the early round, making all of the correct pushes to be able to turn around a numbers deficit.
They're gonna
ปฏิหารทีเฮดคัมแบ็ก
And that brings Nongshim now
สมมติว่าถ้า
within
เฮลิติก
range
แม่ง
of
ไป
map
แข่งแล้ว
points.
โดนคัมแบ็กประมาณ 4-5 แมตช์ติดจะเป็น
Not
ไง
the
วะ
score you want to be seeing on your own
แล้ว
map pick.
ทีมเฮลิติกแม่งขยันโดนคัมแบ็ก
Still going at it. And Motive have not found an answer. Just relentless with these hits. Now into the A site. They've cleared out most of it. And Dabby's not even onto the spike. He's gone in.
Wow.
Full movement. No tracking from Sushi Boys whatsoever.
He's styling on him. He's flying at Sushi
Couldn't
Boy,
take
saying,
him.
"Try and hit me, old man."
He's pulling off kickflips and such.
This is why this is the Korean Zuma squad. Just love to bring the pace like that. Down to the last two players here. Flaring just waiting for someone to walk into him with the judge, and Star is just going to save the Vandal. That was a non-round. Nongshim flattening both duelists on short from motive there.
And that was right off the barrier
แต่
as
บี
well.
ต้องเจอ
Billy.
ทารอนเนี่ย
As you
ของแสล
mentioned,
งนะครับบิน
just
มาที่
waiting,
โดด
fingers crossed, praying almost that someone walks into him.
Oh.
It's gonna be Debbie, and he turns away. Tried to get out of dodge with that snake bite, but Dambi is on the hunt.
A snake bite from downtown there. Ivy looking poisonous as ever.
ไม่หนองชิมมันเก่งจัด
The
เลย
vulnerable in combination with the
tier ประมาณ
shorty
แบบ
might be a smaller shotgun, but with a little bit of
mid-tier
help, just as scary.
ไปทางบนด้วยซ้
Map point here for
ำถ้าเต็ม
Nongshim.
10 ก็ได้อยู่ประมาณ 7
Continuing to blow up every team in their path between them and getting a spot
Hey,
back in
dude,
Pacific. It was two absolute stomps against Velocity yesterday, and this map is looking the exact same, Quack.
No question about it, Billy. I'm getting full-on flashbacks to last year's
comeback.
bind
คัมแบ็ก
when
เข้ามาต
Nongshim
อบ
was
โจทย์
performing
เทเลติกอยู่
just
นะ
like this.
ปกติเป็น
Maybe
ทีม
even
โดน
more
คัม
than
แบ็กอยู่
this
แล้ว
right now.
เราได้คัมแบ็กเข้ามาก็เหมือนแบบลบกับลบกลายเป็น
Another
บวก
timeout here for Motive
Maybe
to
Salah,
consider
like
their
you.
options. They've been a team that has been
จริงคัมแบ็กมันโหดอยู่แล้วตอนอยู่ M8 ก็โหดอะตอน M8 ผลงานดีนะ ไอ้ที่มันโดนคัมแบ็กอย่าไปนับนะครับ คือนำเขาแพ้เขาได้ขนาดนำเขาได้ก่อนเยอะมากนะแม่งอุตส่าห์ได้กลับมาเข้าลีก แต่เพลเยอร์แม่งหายไปกี่คนวะ M8 คามิกไป นี่ไป คัมแบ็กไปเนี่ย
The next map just yet, that's going to be Lotus. Remember how Nongshim dismantled Velocity on that map just yesterday. It's going to be a rough ride from here on out.
absolutely
You got to strap in, folks.
Motive. It's a bit of a mixed bag play. Flaring's glass cannoned himself a Guardian. Aggression in the middle of the map here from Sushi Boys. Going looking for a duel early on to potentially even up the odds. Nongshim giving them nothing, knowing that the money's low. They don't want to take any huge risks or try to rush things into a shotgun or an SMG at close range. It's just Francis working his way through bathrooms, and if they pull the trigger on some aggression or a trap onto him, he does have the gate crash active. This is the current meta really playing out in real time.
Waiting out those first few 30 seconds. As soon as that happens, though, they actually peek in the short, and that's where Ivy picks them off.
That's the second duel he's won against Wayne. Flaring no
ไอเวนไม่
armor
ตื่นเหรอ
here.
วันนี้ โอ้โห โดนไป 56
Could be shredded by that Vandal held by Francis at the right timing as Nongshim preps themselves for this A-side execute. In goes the showstopper.
And it's just going to be a dangerous peek. Farah has to hold
Yeah,
it. He
Lou.
managed to take on the first, but down goes Flaring as well. Both entry points being fully
Ui.
taken, but Farah wanting to hold this entire hit off by himself. He takes matters into his own hands, but goes down to RB. Just Siren left. 1v3. Otherwise, it could be the map.
Spike planted.
No vision straight through Dice either, and the spike has been planted. Contact onto RB. The knife ball sent through. How do you hold on now? The full weight of responsibility onto Starin's shoulders, and he's getting picked out. The headshot at the end.
ทำไมมันดูสเตปง่ายจังวะ จริงๆแมตช์นี้ที่แพ้ผมว่าโมทีฟไม่ยิงไม่โดนเห็นไหมดูดิไม่แบบไอวี่แม่งสเตปยิงแบบชิวๆแบบไม่มีการให้คมอะไรแม่งเลยงงมากenergy มันแยกเพราะว่าสมมันในนี่ครับ สมมันพักไงได้แชมป์ก็พักแล้วเป็นตำนานไปเนี่ย มันวัดไม่ไหวเอาไว้เนี่ยดูดิดูหนองชิมมันแบบ มันสเตปยิงชิวๆอ่ะถ้าจะยิงมันให้ได้ต้องแบบว่าช็อตเดียววันช็อตได้เคโกะมาแทนสมใช่ไหมเคโกะน่าจะได้ทางคมมากกว่าครับ แต่เรื่องแบบว่าเกมเซนส์เกมเพย์ไอ้สมน่าจะดีกว่า พวกไปนั่งตามขอบสโมกไปเล่นเพย์เมคเพย์สมเก่งกว่าเยอะเลยครับเคโกะได้คุมไอ้เคโกะมันก็ ข้อดีมันก็คือมันคมแล้วมันก็เป็นโลเดียวพี่สมอ่ะอืมให้พี่สมเทรนซะหน่อยให้แบบมึงไปนั่งขอบสโมกนะเกมเซนส์อะไรมันน่าจะได้อยู่ เรื่องเกมเซนส์ฝึกกันได้ครับเรื่องการตัดสินใจแม่งพี่สมแม่งดีกว่า ถ้าไม่นับช็อตไอ้ก้านะช็อตไอ้ก้านี่คือถ้ามึงวิ่งขึ้นไอ้นั่นไปขึ้นขึ้นไอ้ที่สูงไปไอ้ก้าวิ่งตามมาไม่ทันนั่นนะมันแค่กระโดดขึ้นไป2 สเต็ปก็ถึงแล้วให้เดี๋ยวให้อีธานให้กำลังใจครับเอาจริงๆไอ้สเต็ปขอบสโมกนี่โอ้โหทีมเกาหลีเล่นอย่างเยอะเมทิโออย่างเงี้ยโอ้โหแบบแต่มันก็เห็นคนโดนกันเรื่อยๆแต่เข้าใจได้ครับจังหวะแข่งมันต้องทำไวอ่ะมันไม่มีเวลามานั่งเช็คหลายมุมเลย คือเพื่อนสั่งทำแผนมันก็ต้องทำอยู่ในแผนอะทำไวอะมันไม่เหมือนแรงค์ครับที่คนหนึ่งมันเดินไปนู่นแล้วอะมันไม่ได้มีแผนอะไรแต่ไอ้นี่ก็เดินไปนี่มันเช็คตรงนี้อะไรเงี้ย ทีวันออตัมน้องลูกโกะอยู่ไหนเงี้ยเชียร์ด้วยหมายถึงมาโกะใช่ไหมโอนิการเดียนกันนะ
Match found.
อันเฟกโปรเฟกแล้วก็เดิร์กขาดซาซี่นะตอนนี้
They have no idea how heartless I am. 'Ay, corazón.
อุ้ยเก็บ3เลยเหรอฟินิกซ์
Watcher expired.
Results.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Reloaded. One less. Watcher expired.
โอ้ยรีโมท what the fuck
Spawning. Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Ui. กระสุนกูไปไหนหมดเลย
Stage change.
Healer down. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go. Triple baby.
Adios. Raise that. Parasite. Results. My old friend.
Watcher expired.
New stage in 10.
They will go.
Final stage.
Embarrassing. Cutting their vision. Embarrassing. Still in sight. 3 seconds.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go. Reloading. Watch your eyes. Spread out.
15 kills remaining.
Results.
Raiders got the bloodlust going. Rampage.
สวัสดีจ้า
5 kills remaining.
Careful now.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of my way!
อุ้ยอุ้ยมาครับเกมจะเริ่มเป็นจีปีที่แล้วก็อันแบบนี้เลยไหม สุดท้ายก็รีไซน์กลับมามันกินคนเดียว มาครับ
And no changes on the
Okay,
side
no-
of Motive.
yeah.
Motive is what I'm looking at here again, and they're bringing the Viper once more. There's a single duelist, so Wayne, I think, you know, he didn't have the best map on that Yoru. He can go back to his comfort zone of that Omen. I'd love to see him have a pop-off game. He needs to get himself active here. That was the big thing for Motive. They didn't have any momentum, so for me, they have to find it here.
100% agree. For Nongshim, it's going to be very interesting how they're going to be dealing with baiting out the Viper juice and also the Killjoy util. And for Motive, I think abusing the fact that they only have that one controller and putting some pressure onto the Vice is going to be vital for the success of this map.
Well, I really hope that Spin got to hear all of what our two analysts were saying, because they broke it down for them. Basically, Anna showed Nongshim and told them all the answers. And we heard from Superbus earlier that they wanted, he gave Sushi Boys a little bit of a shout. I was like, look, you're the last Thai guy on this event. If you don't make it, we're going to be a little disappointed. A little bit of Asian tough parenting there. With that, we are going to go to Lotus, our second map, and to take us through it, of course, once again, is Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Vic. Yeah, it's true. You don't want to be disappointing your Asian parents. Definitely not right in front of them, dude.
Yeah, look, I think they've got a couple more things on their mind than that at this point. Unfortunately, Motive staring down the barrel of elimination here from Ascension Pacific Bangkok. Sushi Boys here on home soil. The SEA boys want a chance to be able to play their way here into Pacific, but Nongshim might not give it to them
ยังมี
if
คิ
they
ว
can't
จอยอยู่
turn
อ่ะ
it
ยุค
around
เนี้ย
here on their opponent's map
แต่
pick.
เข้าใจได้ครับ
Can't go down
Good
like
job,
this. Not like this. Not an 0-2. Not on this map. Motive. The desk kind of mentioned it. The analyst. You got to bait out that Viper juice, and at the same time for Wayne to be on this comfort H and a triple stack up around stairs.
Waiting for someone to walk across. Francis will be the one to test it. Has the gate crash active, but dead before he can
โว
activate.
ทีเพิ่งเล่นท่านี้อีกแล้ว
Opening pick for Motive. Nongshim looking to pick up the pace into Sushi
Ui,
Boy's
đồ
side.
về.
Sheriff in hand.
Big weapon does mean that there's no nano swarms on the site, though. And Nongshim would have heard that.
Entry denied. Orb goes up. Motive take the middle of the map. Man advantage for them, moving as a pack. May cut Nongshim off at the rotations in sport. It's going to be a 3-on-3.
Oh boy. Big firefight coming through. And just straight up again, that's the stacks. They have the slight elevation advantage, but Danby and X-Ross finding to a piece, and now, at the same time, you've got Ivy into A site.
Sushi Boy's going to miss the timing. Nongshim a little bit quicker to join up with Ivy, who's taken all of this space inside of the site. Motive need to be ready for all of this space to be
ต้อง
contested.
ฆ่าไว้ก่อน
Ivy on the off angle won't be tested as both Vera and the Viper making their way in towards stairs.
Thinking to pop through. Danby, though, he's got full health, light shields, playing a safe spot as well as soon as he lands a shot, but Vera in with the Sheriff. Ivy X-Ross onto the site, onto the spike. Paranoia ready as well.
Yeah, door going to be opened. Pressure from the flank here from Sushi Boys. Trying to give X-Ross pause for thought while the rest of Motive make their way through
โอ้
main.
มัน
And those
มันเอา
footsteps are
มัน
heard
เล่น
as
ทาม
well.
มิ่งรัวๆ
Ivy
เลยวะ
once again with the Sheriff. X-Ross finds his target as well. It's onto flaring. He goes in, sidesteps, finds two headshots. In for the defuse. The
ทำไม
crowd
เสียงเกม
is
มันเบาเลยวะ หรือ
going
เสียง
wild.
เบาคนเดียว
Flaring
วะ
stepping up there. Last map, it was Ivy to clutch the pistol and start off Nongshim on the right foot. Motive were left by the wayside on Bind. It has to be said, Nongshim is this team that always plays with such pace when they get going, such disruption, and if you can't keep up with them, if you don't front run a little bit, if you don't win some of these important swing rounds and either control their momentum in the server and overall in terms of rounds, or meet it head on.
Nice.
then you're not going to be beating them today.
มันแค่ไม่เก่งในแรงเฉยไฟเฟอร์
Welcome sight
ลด
either
ความเก่ง
way.
ในแรงลงวันนี้แรงไม่ค่อยยิงใครยิงแถบกันนะ
Over on A lobby.
They
Nongshim
can't
respond
get-
by taking control of Mount. Don't catch anybody actually contesting it. Dambi straight into the
ไม่แข่ง
side.
เราแถวไปหา
Sushi
ขา
Boys
มัน
can't hit
โด
him
น
again.
And he's running away with the judge in hand. Still trying to connect a lot of these right clicks, but flaring managing to
ลูก
find
ซอง
one
นี่แม่ง
anyway.
what the fuck
Still though, sight captured, spike going down. The whole team of Motive trying to surround the site as much as possible.
Xros picks up the judge. This is exactly how Nongshim won these kind of ecos at the last Ascension.
Surely not this time, but the C's connecting. Players low into Cade. Barrow with the outlaw as well, tries to play a safer spot. Siren, another strong angle, and the whole team trying to break past these choke points now. The smokes though, it's covering everything, and Francis is going jumping Bucky. Siren down to 1 HP, and he will have no option,
ไอ้เชี่ย
no refuse.
โคตร what the fuck
Just straight through wallbang, jumping Bucky again.
Feels like Groundhog Day. This is what you saw from Nongshim at last year's Ascension. Couple of sheriffs and a Bucky in Dambi's hands. They've gone back to their old win conditions, and it's working for them yet again. Despite a pistol win from Motive, they've immediately been
Bucky
cut
ก็
off
บอก
at the
นี้
legs by Nongshim early on in this game, seizing momentum back straight away.
Doesn't matter which Southeast Asian country
เสียง
these
เกมไม่มีเลยอะครับ
are in, they're just going to come in
ไม่ได้ไป
and
สิทธิ์ธุรกิจ
style.
ทีมงานในวันเล่งเสียงเกมหน่อยได้ไหม
Working with the stack again.
And Francis again going looking
ได้ยินเสียงเกม
for
กันไหม
some pressure. Does have the gate crash for safety.
ได้ยินแบบเบามาก
Done by RB a little. Nongshim waiting for some aggression, but Francis is so switched on.
เชื่อนักสแปม
So
ในตำนาน
easy
นี่หว่า
for
พี่
him
ฟานซิน
anti-eco.
สแปมทะ
One
ลุ
off the
ทะลวง
dimensional
หมด
drift, and the orb is right there.
Yeah, pick it up. Why not? Just trying to play it safe with the rest of the team as well. Just flaring, trying to get the rotations through. Sushi Boy is being very cautious as well, not wanting to give up alt points too easily.
RB working his way towards a Nightfall. Xros keeping an eye on the flank here. Sushi Boys may have a nice timing onto Ivy, but the footsteps have been heard. Easy as you like. Just flaring, last alive here. Francis doesn't even need it, but he might add insult to injury here. He doesn't want to get this kill. He wants the knife. Oh! Nongshim are sending a message to Motive here. It's disrespect.
ปลุกปีศาจ
You might be in the lower bracket, but either way, elimination is elimination. No quarter, no mercy. Not even in front of the home crowd, man, Billy.
That's brutal.
Oh.
Francis, nothing but Yoru this tournament. He's got very comfortable with this agent. I had a feeling, I didn't know that they were going for the knife there. I thought, honestly, that they were going to try to work towards their ults. I mean, Motive being good sports about it. It's going to be a tough road into this game for them. Look at Nongshim. Built up a fair bit of economy here. The multi-frag in the last round, courtesy of Francis, does give him a dimensional drift, which just makes it so easy to streamline some of these attacking side rounds. Really simplifies things when you could just read the entire setup of the defense and adjust accordingly.
And now playing default too, knowing that Motive have the full buy this time around. Motive trying to switch up the setups a little bit, but no contact yet.
Styron looking for information, doesn't see anything on C-Mount. You're going to get the readjustment in terms of the rotations here. 3 in the middle of the map. Out comes the dimensional drift. Pressure on A side does pull some rotations away, but Nongshim have their eyes on B.
Just setting up for it. And that's where Dambi is all the way through past A, and that might be the tell. Motive trying to hold on to the sights, but spotting down Francis, unfortunately not able to take the duels. Ivy past stairs, and now the A side is open.
Motive are just clueless in this round.
เซฟเลย
Nothing that they can do there. Caught off guard by the Yoru, forced to respond to him. Ivy steps into that space and punishes 2 more players. And Bear and Sushi Boys never even had an opportunity to make their mark on this round. It's just too easy for Nongshim. This is why Yoru is just so strong in this current meta. With that dimensional drift coming through A, there's a million different ways Nongshim could have played that round. They could have kicked off that B execute. They could have pivoted back towards C.
And that's just kind of the result of the past rounds. The fact that they managed to build up these ultimates this early on. Now on the hunt for potentially more ult points as well. Full on with a relay bolt. Danby trying to slide through. Door being tapped as well, and now you're just feeling the pressure of it all. Vera hunkers down in for the spray, trying to hold on to rifle for dear life.
Oh man, it's a consolation prize for Vera, but it's one you're not happy with. A singular rifle brought into the next round. They'll buy up sheriffs around it, but Nongshim are in complete control, and it's exactly the same story as what you saw on Bind. Motive are mere passengers in this game, and Nongshim are driving them
ตี
right
ซะ
off
แร
the
งเลย
cliff.
น้อง
Timeout. Trying to bring some good navigation plans for the driver, whoever it is on the motive side, but
I don't think a GPS is gonna help them here, Quack. They need to wake up. They need to seize control of the wheel and be the masters of their own destiny. They're constantly a step behind the play from Nongshim. It was the same thing on Bind. Nongshim disrupted them on the defense right from the get-go, won all of the opening duels, got in their face before the execute was even kicked off, and held them in the chokes. On this attacking side, Nongshim has just been a step ahead in all of these rounds, and it feels like Motive are just sitting back and reacting. I want to see them take some initiative and assert some dominance on this series before they don't have any more rounds left here at Ascension Pacific Bangkok.
Right? Kind of like what they did on that pistol round, knowing their rotations, going for the fights, and swinging against some of the Nongshim players, but
วีเลิฟไวเปอร์โดราเอมอน
I gotta be honest, Billy, I'm not feeling too good. I also feel a little bit dirty about switching my predictions around. I want to take a shower. I went back against my countrymen here.
Yeah, it's okay, Quack.
No, it's not.
You've only forfeited everything that you believe in, dishonored your family,
changing my passport,
lit your national flag
โอ้
on
โห
fire.
ไม่มีใครยิงรีคอนด้วย
No one's gonna
แล้วเขา
judge
เห็
you
น
for
สาม
that.
โยกเลยครับ
I'm getting cancelled right after this catch. Just watch.
Danby also wants to be doing something a little bit egregious here. You can already see him angling for it. Nightfall being prepped, and into the seaside he goes.
They did it yesterday against Velocity, a team that has speed in their name. And Nongshim are flipping the script straight on through. Nightfall, you can see where the tethers are connecting. Another kill. And Motive are just trying to pick up the pieces. They're playing catch up, but there's nothing left to catch up onto.
Danby is just a mere distraction. Francis taking full advantage, hop angle from him, and the pre-fire. He's ready for the trade. He knows the
โอ้โหมัน
spacing
พีไฟล์รอเลย
of
รู้เลย
Motive.
ว่าโดนเทรด
He knows their
Oh,
name, their social security number, and everything they're going to do before they do it. 12-2 on the Yoru in this game here. We've seen a lot of IGLs switching over to playing Yoru. You've seen Shiro do it off the IGL roll onto the Yoru. He's dominating the statistics. Francis is statistically the second player right behind him. Such a strong agent in the current meta, and when you have someone with a big
น้องคิม
brain
นี่ใช้แรง
piloting
ของ
it that has some really good
ความ
mechanics
แค้น
to boot,
การ
it
ขับ
feels
เคลื่อน
like you're unstoppable sometimes.
กูต้องกลับขึ้นลีก
It's big numbers, and they're just gonna get
จ
bigger
ริงๆใน
unless
การมีหนอง
Motive
ชิมอยู่ในลีก
finally
นี่ดี
figures out a way to play around it, but
มื
you
อปราบ
can't
ทีม
stop
เกาหลี
that! No!
It's just pre-fire.
Nightfall as well was sent, and now
Game
they
sense
are
โหดจัด
already
อะ
into
ฟัน
B
เซ็ต
side. Billy Motive trying to retake through, but the showstopper not quite fully connecting. Danby able to put a stop in Motive's tracks.
It's getting so messy here.
Slight kill, the rotations on the C.
Oh, going to punish the peak on front door there. Siren trying to make something happen. Flaring. Might just walk into the open arms of Danby here with the judge to add insult to injury in this round. Oh, this is just painful to watch.
Let's turn away.
Look away. If you're from Singapore, look away right now.
There's really not much that you can do.
อันนี้ BO เลยนะ
It feels chaotic. A pre-fire shot like that.
I know. And he had a pre-fire in the last round. Like, he's just feeling himself way too much. Francis, I mean, has been one of the more impressive and consistent players for Nongshim in Pacific, playing majority initiator role. And IGLing, still having his pop-off games. You could tell that he had such a huge ceiling in terms of his gameplay. He seized that potential and weaponized it here for Nongshim coming into Ascension Pacific Bangkok. A lot of people have their questions. Francis on the duelist, Francis off the IGL. Doesn't that X-Ross guy play Yoru? None of that matters now if he's putting a performance
อ๋อ
like
คู่
this
สายบน
together.
โยห้าอ๋อ
This might be the solution. This might be the iteration, perhaps. They had an up and down performance in Pacific, made it a little bit farther than Boom, but down into Ascension, maybe losing the first one, but up to this point, they're just going through and through. Motive, you cannot let this happen. You cannot go out like this. Both timeouts now called in the first half.
The sadness is creeping in. You're in a qualification game or potentially looking to move on in the tournament. You know that you're on the verge of elimination. You win that pistol. It's such a rush of energy and you immediately get ecoed and it feels like you've hit rock bottom right after being back on top of things. 4 rounds in a row have been piled on top of that. That is how deep Motive is in the hole right now, Quack. If they can climb out of that, they can win this bloody tournament, mate.
That's what I'm talking about. When your metal is tested, and if you are able to dig yourself out of it, nothing else can break you.
Big rotations from Motive. Back over to the C site. Timmy the Turret's keeping an eye on B. Hasn't seen anything just yet. Flair going to run away from the
พอสายบน
Prowler.
ชนะคือจบแล้วใช่ไหม
In the meanwhile, Francis
นึกว่าจะมีรอบชง
doing
รอบชิง
Yoru
เลย
things on the aggressive lurk, finding more and more information. He is the money man for Nongshim. And he's walked into this A site for free.
แล้วมันก็จะกลายเป็นบูมกับน้องชิม
He's
เข้าเหมือน
giggling
เดิม
to himself. He's setting up a nice little party, inviting all of his friends over. And they're going to have a bloody great time over here.
Let's put up some decorations. You got balloons, party poppers, cake. Will Motive accept the invitation?
If they do, I don't know if they're going to like what they find when they rock up. It's a bucket of water on top of the front door.
Little tripwires, nerve guns, all aimed right at you.
Seize is ready for RB. Down goes the dark cover. X-Ross has got some reactive utility to play with as well. Paranoia. It feels like a rubble hold in reverse.
They've swapped sides, especially with the spike plant, and okay, that's a nice little response, but quickly off to it with the haunt in as well. They're just going in. Wayne able to find a rifle now, but have to go after the spike. You need that round loss bonus.
Round number 8 here. Or round number 7.
โดด
round
นาย
number
แข่ง
8 here.
มันจะแค้นเรื่องอะไรวะ
Sometimes dimensional drifts there for Francis. Steel Garden from the shadows and the overdrive for Motive. Staring down these ultimates, you're thinking to yourself, trying to adapt to what Nongshim has been showing you already, but you also have to get your head around all of the possible combinations that you could see from these ultimates coming into this gun round here for Nongshim. Going to be a bit of a fight over C Mound here. Francis once again, aggressive lurk, looking for a pick on the A side of the map.
It's got to be one of these rounds. You need the scoreline to flip right at this point. You've got the guns, you've got the ults. In for the mound play, some slight spams into smokes. But nothing found, nothing spotted. They're even afraid to continue pushing out onto info lines around the other sides of the map.
Yeah, Prowler's at the ready. Danby is licking his lips at the prospect of running Wayne down here. They're just waiting to see what Francis finds on that A side of the map. You can see him creeping out towards rubble there.
At least it's cautious, but quickly through with contact. Managing to get himself back into safety. This is not bad.
Push Wayne back off the line. Does have the paranoia to reply, trying to keep them locked out of this C site and a nano for safety here.
And he's got utility and paranoia as well, but will it hit Danby though? That's what I'm thinking about. It's Steel Garden right on through from Ivy, and all of a sudden Motive needs to stick to the corners, but Danby's managed to slip the net.
Wayne saw nothing.
เข้าสี่โคตรบ้า
Cool judge to the back of the head there. It's a hopeless endeavor for him in this round. Motive 4 on 5. That's something for Sushi Boys to peg one back and make this a winnable retake.
Pretty decent. You got the lockdown coming in as well, but Francis all the way through from the back. Sets up a bit of utility. Maybe heard by flaring if he does figure it out, but no! Slips on through! And that Sushi Boy's now down. Dimensional drift ripped. And everyone from Motive trying to scramble to hold on to control over the site. But slowly, grip by grip, finger by finger, it's going downtown. Nongshim once again right on top of Motive.
GG ครับอัน
So
นี้
many times from Francis just standing on top of people inside of the dimensional drift and saying spam right here, right on top of me. He's 17 and 4 on the Yoru, and he's getting his teammates kills to boot. Nongshim look unstoppable in this series, Quack. Such a clean read on what you're seeing from Motive there. You could see Motive wanted to fight C-Mount and A in that round. They were waiting for Nongshim to make a move. Nongshim wait long enough for Motive to give up C-Mount, and from there the round felt hopeless.
Perhaps still some hope left into this game. Got the op brought out, but quickly robbed away, Francis.
เป็นฟันซิมันระเบิดฟอร์ม
Into
จั
the
งเลย
line held by Vera and did him one better. Starrens confirms that the judge is still in play. RB maybe looking to test any kind of holdover towards Mount here. Sushi Boys is fully responsible for that.
ไม่ไหว
Has the
จะปวดท้อง
alarm
แป๊บ
bot
นึงเข้าห้องน้ำมัน
and is going to fight to the death for Mount control. Motive can no longer abide by Nongshim taking all of this map control for free.
Free is the right word. Just gone in full on Black Friday sale, taking everything off the racks. Sushi Boys.
He just had too much to do. That's the truth of it. He was playing it very well, but he can't shoot the horn and 1v4. Nongshim make their way into the site yet again here, and Francis is looking to disrupt.
Holding the angle, simple left click. Flaring trying to take the more aggressive angle, but even with the repeat, Francis just continues to shut it down. Styron having to do it all against the movement of Dampy. Mid-air shoots off the judge.
Those teams sitting in the upper bracket now are quaking in their boots. I think that there's potentially a scarier opponent sitting here in the lower bracket the way that Nongshim is playing. Whoever loses our first qualification series will have to play against this.
I don't think any of these teams or players expected this performance from Nongshim. This was not how they played in that very first game through the group stage.
Pressure back on C-Mount here. Wayne looking to defend. Full setup inside of the C site. They want to try to stop Nongshim in the choke.
Now's as good a time as any. You've got all the utility. You're playing into more passive positions, but Nongshim just continue to assert dominance through different spots on the map. Now Dambi in with the judge! A full double, he's bouncing on him!
Oh my god. Every duel being won on every part of the map by Nongshim. They're not even grouping for the late round. Execute, Dambi! You have to stop doing this! You're going to get Neon nerfed again!
It happened last year. What more can you take away? The judge lost a bit of ammo capacity already as well. Come on, Dambi, leave some for the rest of us. It's been 9 rounds in a row, Pilly.
Just sad to watch Motive go out with a whimper in this tournament. That's the truth of it. They've shown some amazing gameplay here at Ascension Pacific Bangkok, but Nongshim is looking to do them one better. Francis back out onto the line with the Outlaw yet again. Wayne has light armor. Vera, full armor. Unfortunately, Styron will be the first player to peak over on Rubble's side, and Nongshim continues to dominate the opening duels.
Set 3 players to mark 1. Flaring will be the other one to do it all, able to hold it down with just a Guardian. The taps.
Feels like Motive haven't had an advantage for such a long time. Wall gets dropped. Francis, infallible in this tournament right now. And just for the moment that you had some hope for Motive, it gets snatched away.
If there's anyone who can bring back some hope for Motive, it had to be Flaring. No! RB. Another shot right through the engine block, and now it's just Sushi Boys. All the way through the back lines, he spotted out RB.
I felt that no in my chest, Quack. That was the saddest Singaporean no I've ever heard in my life from you.
Sela, I don't know, cannot lie like that. That came from the bottom of my heart, man. This is painful to cast. But we gotta keep going anyway. That's the game. It's 10-1 right now, and we're down to the last round of the first half.
No,
Is Nongshim really going to bring it to an 11?
Could do it. Viper's Pits there for flaring. One off the showstopper for Vera is going to back himself with the Marshal and armor. See if he can hit a shot on the cross. I guess that's the game plan, but won't be even given the opportunity to do so. Nongshim going to simplify here. Pressure on flaring towards C Mound. Needs to deliver. That's the pit hitting the deck before it can even have any impact.
Now slight utility placement. Sushi Boy is able to capitalize. The rest of the team quickly rotating across.
Francis scouting out the position of the Omen. Going to TP back away. Give some reprieve over to Motive. If for a moment Sushi Boy is dealt with on the flank. A man advantage for Nongshim.
11 He just spots out so many of them up around Mound. Motive thought that there was no one on site. Trying to break on through now, but the smoke is up. Farah tries to spot them around the back of halls, top the edge of the smoke. But as quickly as it goes down, Nongshim already hot on their heels. It takes so much utility and so much more just to go into sight now, but it doesn't even matter if Francis comes in to rip and tear Motive apart.
This might be the most dominant performance we've seen from an individual player.
มันเล่นคนเดียว27 ตัว มึงบ้าหรือเปล่า
in one half of
มึง
Valorant.
จะลั่นอะไรกันน่ะ
Just to put that in perspective, most players end games, even on a pop-off day, 20 kills, 30 bomb, maybe, if they're good. This is 27 in an
มึงมันอ
entire
ยู่คนเดียวเลยไอ้
first
บ้า
half. 12 rounds. That said, that's
แล้วคืออะไร ครึ่งเวลาฮาล์ฟไทม์ครึ่งหนึ่งอ่ะ มึงยิงไป27 นี่ถ้ามีโอทีนี่มึงยิง40-50 ตัวเลยปะเนี่ย
นิดนึงแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วบอกเลยว่ามาถึงตรงนี้ได้ไม่ใช่เรื่องที่ธรรมดาแน่นอนอยากทราบความรู้สึกคุณพ่อครับว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างที่ลูกตัวเองเนี่ยได้ไปถึงระดับนานาชาติมาหลายที่
ก็ดีใจกับเขานะครับตั้งแต่เขาเริ่มเล่นจนมาถึงวันนี้เนี่ยเขาก็ผ่านมาหลายทีมมีผลงานเยอะเหมือนกันหลายครับพอถึงวันนี้แล้วเนี่ยเรามีโอกาสที่จะได้มาเชียร์เขาถึงที่ว่ามาจัดที่ประเทศไทยก็เลยมาอยากให้เขาสู้ๆครับ
มันไม่เผื่อแผ่คน
Ladies and gentlemen, I asked him about how he felt about his son being able to go internationally to multiple stages in the Valorant competition, and of course he's very, very proud of his son, especially right now when we're playing in Thailand, so that he could be in person to cheer for his son. So leads me to the next question: is there anything that you would want to say to your son? มีอะไรที่คุณพ่ออยากฝากบอกน้องเจมส์ตอนนี้หรือเปล่าครับสำหรับครึ่งที่2ครับปลุกกำลังใจหน่อยนะคุณพ่อหันไว้หน่อยได้ไหมครับได้เลยครับ
Sushi Boy and Friends สู้ๆ
Hey! I don't need that needs translation, man. Woo! Super excited for the second half, and the halftime is almost over. Lotus awaits.
Sushi Boy Susu, we heard it there. We hope that we see the pistol round being claimed by Motive as soon as the second half kicks off.
Yeah, you can see it from the third person obs there. It kind of feels like this is Nongshim just surrounding Motive in the center. They've been dead in this series thus far.
Just try and get past
this might have to be one of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen, or unfortunately pained for Southeast Asia.
It's true. And now it's Francis as well. Once again, pop flash on the mound, but unfortunately blinds himself too. Motive finding some entry now. And picking up the speed towards the back of sight. Ivy alongside Danby are here.
Yeah, look, sometimes all you need is a kick up the butt from Dad to get things rolling.
มันจะมี2ทีมที่11-1มาแล้วนะทีมหนึ่งเป็นแชมป์โลกอีกทีมหนึ่งเป็นแชมป์มาสเตอร์
There is zero room for error when you go into a half with one round.
Full util setup. Any bit is welcome. Any win would be good enough just to find some wind in your sails. Full shots around the block though, and Nongshim are just preparing to swing all together. Starn manages to hold with the Sheriff. Goes in for a slight reload while the rest of the team holds out for Mound. But straight on through, it's Dampy sliding forward onto Flaring. Manages to save Wayne's life. Onto the spike, and it's a clear shot. Flaring takes it.
Might have doubled their rounds. Punishing Francis for his indiscretions over on Mound.
0%
Inflicting the first blow of many, taking the first step up what feels like Mount Everest right now on Lotus. Need a clean anti-eco here. Have to dot every I, cross every T. To be able to turn this series around.
No stone unturned. And even then, a performance already to be proud of. Motive straight back into C, but the corner, there it is, RB. He's looking for the shot. Sushi Boy's able to bring it back way as well. The only one left on site has been the monster, Francis. Doesn't have the guns this time, though.
The crowd is behind Motive right now. They're slowly but surely working their way into this game. Going into the bonus with 3 rifles to work with. I don't even think you can take a bonus round at this point. You need to fight for every round in this series. And going into it, they already have 4 rifles to work with. Guardian as well. Another fight for Mound on the cards here.
That's all it takes. Once again, trying to make it clean. Same setup from the pistol, though. Francis with the pop flash, but getting hit by full util now. Completely robbed of his vision. Still, though, the slight lurk, and it's been caught.
แต่นีออนแพทหน้ามันก็โดนเนิร์ฟอีกนะมันทำให้ซิ่งต่อเนื่องยากมากเลยต้องบริหารน้ำมันดีๆเชื้อเพลิงน้ำมันที่
Motive gonna prep the Nightfall and look to try to fight Nongshim before they get into the site. Vera takes the burst.
And now then, all you gotta worry about is just hauls. The whole team knows exactly what the mission is. Paint shells, shots spammed, and Francis left with his tail tucked between his legs. This is the Motive that we need to see.
3 for Vera, building himself up a shot in a row for Motive. Nongshim are broke. Time to go anti-eco for Motive. Cannot slip up against the judge here. Or the Bucky. Need to be aware of these shotgun plays and these punchy step plays that Nongshim likes to throw at you. But so far, so good.
It will not be easy, but it's not impossible. No timeouts remaining, but the players by now certainly aware of Damby's potential antics.
Good over towards A here. Here comes the C set play. Fort will scan multiple players over here for Motive, but they're looking to pick up the pace. Nongshim, no players inside of the site, but they've rotated over to spawn side. Looking to contest Motive as they try to get this spike down. Maybe a quick flood.
Yeah, that's quick, man. You got the blind side, you got potential relay bolts as well, but Motive stay right on top of it. Dampy has been shut down. It's RP and Ivy, though. Completely turning the tables around. Just Siren left. Slight footsteps, and he kind of knows where they are, but not safe enough to get the spike down. Slight wall bangs. He manages to take down the first with the flick. It's not landing. A thrifty struck back from Nongshim.
Series point for Nongshim here. Even with the light weaponry, this team is so dangerous. This is exactly why the quick floods and the pacing that they bring into some of these situations can be impossible to deal with. Motive could not get comfortable inside of the site.
Screams of horror all throughout the stadium. And now the op gets pulled out. Same position to hold as well, Pilly. And even with the Prowler going through, it doesn't quite spot it. The shot not connecting at least.
Yeah, Motive a little fortunate to be alive there. Vera now with the showstopper, looking to find Ivy inside of the site. Nightfall in response here for Nongshim. Ivy's taken 3 with him.
And the showstopper at least does connect, but now it's a 2v4. Everyone from Nongshim online. Dampy going overdrive. just as soon as the map started. It ends 13-4. Shim
ก็คือหนองชิมมันต้องไปชิงกับไอ้ที่จะลงมาสายล่างอีกทีหนึ่งใช่ไหมไปโกเฮ้ยเขาบอกว่าระหว่างนี้เรา TFT ได้1 แมตช์อันนี้คือตำนานที่ชื่อว่า Viper Demon ต่อไปโบ5เลยเหรอใช่ปะก็การันตีเกาหลี1 ทีมไม่วันนี้มันแข่งวันนี้ต่อไปโบ5เลยโคตรนานดีว่าคู่แรกมึงจัดให้2-0ไปไวฟอร์มเมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็นฟอร์มเมื่อกี้เทียร์1ก็ไม่ไหวอ่ะยังไม่งโหด
of doing our own game with the experience that we have in the Pacific.
ครับผมนะคำถามก็คือว่ารู้สึกว่าแมตช์นี้เนี่ยเป็นแมตช์ที่ค่อนข้างยากสำหรับเขาเนาะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเขาได้เตรียมตัวอะไรหรือเปล่าซึ่งเขาก็บอกว่าไม่ได้เตรียมตัวมากนะครับที่แตกต่างจากปกติมากทำแบบเดิมและทำให้มันแน่นนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็จะได้ไม่มีความผิดพลาดนั่นเองนะครับผม leading to the next question which brings us to the previous interview with RB as well he said that you took over IGLing for a bit I wanted to know what advice did you give him? Because he said that you gave him such good advice so that he could learn. So yeah, I'm just curious, what advice did you give him during the time that you were IGLing?
어제 RB 선수가 인터뷰에서 프란시스 선수가 IGL 하시는 걸 보고 좀
น่า
많이
จะหนองชิมกับ
배웠다고
บูมเนี่ย
하셨는데
ดูทรง
혹시
ละ
따로 조언 같은 걸 해주신 게 있으실까요?
조언이라기보다는
หรือไม่ก็อาจจะเป็น2 เกาหลี
좀 더 좋은 방향이 있었을 때 그거를 좀 제가 생각하는 좋은 방향을 말해주긴 했는데 상민이 형이 워낙 잘해서 딱히
วัน
별로
นี้
말한
ที่
건
ผม
없는 것
ลั่น
같아요.
ได้ก็เป็นเพราะว่าพี่เอ๋ย
More
ไว
than
เปอร์
just
เดมอน
advice,
มาเชียร์
I
ผมถึง
try
ที่
to
สนาม
tell him about other directions that I see in the game if there are any other better ideas. However, he's just good by himself, so I didn't have to tell him very much.
Alright สำหรับคำถามเมื่อกี้นะครับอยากรู้ว่าทาง IGL ของทีมก็คือเป็น RB เมื่อวานพูดไว้ว่าเมื่อก่อนที่เขาจะเป็น IGL เนี่ยเป็นฟรานซิสที่ช่วยเขาไว้นะครับก็อยากรู้คำแนะนำที่ให้ไปสำหรับ RB ซึ่งฟรานซิสก็บอกว่าเก่งของตัวเองอยู่แล้วนะไม่ต้องช่วยอะไรเยอะเขาทำได้แต่แค่มีการตักเตือนกันว่าเฮ้ยมีอะไรที่มันพัฒนาได้หรือเปล่าก็ถือว่าทำงานร่วมกันได้ยอดเยี่ยมเลยทีเดียวครับ and next question and the last one talking about IGL you not having to IGL anymore Does that affect your gameplay? Because you seem laser focused in that game.
ไอ้ฟันซิมันเป็น IGL มาก่อนนะไม่ใช่เปอร์เซียหรอ
따로 하고 있지 않으신데 그게 좀 경기에 더 도움 된다고 생각하시나요?
확실히 IGL 할 때보다 제가 말을 해야 하는 부분이 적어져서 샷에 집중을 좀 더 할 수 있게 되어서 네, 편한 것 같아요.
Yes, for sure, because I can just focus on my aims and make less calls in the game, so it really helps me a lot in the game.
ครับผมก็ต่อเรื่อง IGL นะครับก็ในเมื่อ RB เป็น IGL แล้วฟรานซิสเป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับก็รู้สึกว่าตัวเองสามารถโฟกัสในเกมได้มากขึ้นก็เลยทำให้ขนาดนี้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยก็ต้องยินดีด้วย again once again, thank you so much for your time. Congratulations on an amazing victory against one of the toughest teams in the league as well. Congratulations again, 감사합니다, for your time. And that will be it from the stage. I'll pass it back to you guys.
ขอบคุณครับว่ะเฮ้ยน่ารักเลยน้อง
Really nice Kapkun Cup there from Francis. And oh my god, I don't know what this guy had for breakfast. If it was the same hotel breakfast we had, I don't think it was the same because this guy was absolutely on fire. He looked
พอแฟนซิตไม่ได้เป็น IGL โอ้โหระเบิดฟอร์มแบบดูอะไรดู TFT อ่ะ แป๊บนึงนะครับแป๊บนึงน้องกำลังอ่ะ
has just had them read, and not just Francis, but Danby was absolutely phenomenal. Ewok.
Yeah, no, it's been different level from him. I'm curious from PTC's side in terms of how has he felt the competition strength so far in Ascension, right? You've been playing, and you kind of filling out the different strength levels from the different teams. Who do you feel like so far that you've played against? Who's been the strongest? Did you expect more from Motive now? Or SLT felt really strong? Who was it for you?
For me, it's like SLT because for me their mental is like really strong. Like they're not going down. Even we play fast or we clash them like that, they still like stand up and hype up. Yeah, but it's not. I don't see that from other teams.
พี่เอฟได้ดูแข่งเดียวแล้วไม่ได้ดูครับผมไม่ได้ดูLL มันผมไม่ได้เล่นนะดิผมก็เลยไม่ได้ดู
If we see SLT versus Nongshim, who do you think wins out there?
I think SLT gonna have the win here, but I'm cheering for Boom though.
Okay.
All right. We will be talking more about Boom in a second. We got Francis, our MVP, having an interview with him. I think it was really interesting because yesterday we interviewed RB. Isara interviewed RB, who has switched back onto the IGL role, taking a lot of tips from Francis here, and he's been absolutely unleashed on this Euro, like we were admiring. And what I want to know is what went wrong.
ฟานซิตกับซัมติงใครเป็นพี่ชายลั่นมากกว่า
You had touched upon
ไม่เป็นพี่ซัมติงไงพี่ซัมติงก็ทั้งทัวร์เลย
could have done on Lotus to try to at least stop
ฟานซิตต้องใช้เวลาก่อน
Danby just absolutely figuring them out on C.
Yeah, the first wave, right, is Francis, just as you mentioned, first wave is they need to take the A control away. Don't give Francis so much space.
พูดต่อไปคิดว่าบูมหรือว่า SLT ครับ
Just go straight towards C, right? Deal with Francis first and then go stack the C, right? But at the moment, with how Nongshim is playing, I feel like it's pretty hard to deal with this double duo.
พี่ซัมติงไปฟอร์มตกรอบตอนเจอ DRX
survive versus Francis, and then you need to survive Dambi's Neon.
Yeah, I mean, and that's hard enough on its own. In my mind, to be honest, I'm not even sure if strong strategic adjustments would have helped in this game. I feel like, the second they look like they can get momentum going, they come into this map, they get that pistol win, you see
SLT
everybody have a sigh of relief on stage, they go, okay, we're
เฮ้ย
settled
เกาหลี
now.
เข้า
Bang,
สองเลยปะเนี่ย
Eco'd straight back. That hurts mentally. That really does sting. So, and I felt like after that, even when they're in the right positions, it didn't seem to matter how many of them were taking these fights together. They were just losing them all so consistently. So I think that was definitely a huge part of that series.
It's definitely and really exciting, I think, to see Nongshim continuing on their journey here. But before we want to break, I have a few questions for you, PCC. We have 4 teams today. Naos was absolutely fantastic, but we have 4 other really great teams playing today. If you could build a dream team, who would be the other 4 you'd be picking from these teams that are playing today?
For me, I would pick Chiro.
Okay, yeah.
And Sexy.
Sexy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are good picks.
Also,
Solid
I like
picks.
to add Ras here for the
Okay.
I like that.
And Francis for the Euro.
Francis for
How
the
could you
Euro.
not pick Francis?
Well, after that game, especially.
And Wayne, definitely
And
Wayne
Wayne?
for me.
Finish it
And
up with
Wayne?
Wayne.
He's kind of off in the playoff, I think, for me.
Yeah, I think we expected a little bit more from him, to be honest.
Yeah.
He did get a little bit duelist diff, if I can say so myself. The Yoru on the other side, Francis, did have his number, unfortunately, today. But I think his overall experience and overall performance this tournament has been very impressive.
And one last question for you, PTC. You are a legend here in Thailand. You've been in the competitive scene so long. All the talents here, we admire you too. And Conky wanted to ask you, what is one of the most memorable or career highlights for you so far?
I think it's one of my tournament that we going to.
คอมหุ่นยนต์มาอีกแล้ว
Yeah.
It's like my biggest achievement.
I can see why. Did you enjoy your time here in Ascension?
Yeah, I do. They're pretty great here, but I could not play in front of the crowd, so yeah.
All right. Well, you're the last Thai guy standing here today. Thank you so much, BTC, for joining us. All right. We're going to go on a very quick break. When we come back, we are about to find out who the first team going to VCT Pacific 2026 is going to be. So, guys, don't go too far away.
ๆยังปิดเสียงไม่ได้ทุกครั้งที่มีการแบบว่าจะให้ใครเข้าลีกเราจะนึกถึงคนแรกคือ ทีมที่นึกถึงทีมแรก ที่จะดึงคน GE แสดงว่าเราได้แบบว่าถูกใจ GE กันเยอะอยู่นะ
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific 2025. We are live in Bangkok, Thailand, and we just saw Nongshim absolutely dominate in the first match of today, and they continue their journey forward, trying to get back into Pacific. But this right now is going to be extremely exciting because we are about to find out who the first team going to Pacific 2026 is going to be. Is it going to be SLT or Boom? I'm your host, Victoria, joined by Ewok and Big Time, and I see you guys have picked your allegiances for today.
Yeah.
ถ้าอยู่ดีอีวอล์กไปเป็นโค้ชให้ทารอนจะเป็นยังไง
words
จะ
about
รีไทร์
last
ไหม
match?
พักไม่ให้รีไทร์
It
พัก
was
ไป
over a little bit fast, to be honest. I think the Francis show took over a little bit too fast for Motive, I would say. There's not much they could have done.
I think the thing I will say about that last match, and then as well, I suppose a consequence of this one is I'm scared for whoever loses today because Nongshim are coming in so fast, and the team who loses today will have just lost a whole best of 5.
Yeah.
So I do think now Nongshim really in prime position to make that whole lower bracket run work. We're seeing them go from strength to strength, really maintaining form. So I think this is the best shot to qualify right now. If you win today, you've done it in dominant fashion. This is the team we're going to look for in 2026 to really make that damage. This is the #1 spot realistically. So that's definitely
scary, no? The other teams are here. The teams that are got Boom and SLT are here, right? They see what just happened. They probably saw Francis pop off like he just did. And to your point, you're not so excited to play against that tomorrow. Yes, your opponent today is really strong, right? But knowing you have 2 chances, it doesn't feel that great if you know your second chance is a Nongshim that's in hot form like this, though.
Whatever the case is, I'm really excited to see Nongshim face either one of the teams that are coming up next. And we are live in Bangkok. We got a whole activation going on just outside this venue here. It's super cool. There are a lot of really cool merch pieces. You guys have any favorites? We got
the blanket?
We got a blanket,
Yo, let me hold
neon blanket going on.
We got our duelists on full display. We got Francis over here.
That's Francis and Danby in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
And who's your favorite Waylay? Do you have a favorite Waylay? Is it going to be from...
I'm biased on that one. I think you can give an answer there because I'm extremely biased. I need to go with my boy Jemkin.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess whoever is winning today is going to be meeting Jemkin early next year, and that will be really fun to watch. Now, SLT has been so impressive. They have been unstoppable this entire event. Very similar to actually Nongshim last year. And this team, what's so impressive is while we knew all the names from the last 2 teams, a lot of these names are brand new on the VCT roster.
Yeah, I mean, there was this team. I mean, personally, I wasn't even that hyped on them coming in. I don't think a lot of people thought that they would put on this show. They are yet to lose a series this Ascension. They're absolutely looking to copy that dominant form that Nongshim had last year. A win today means a flawless tournament, which is something not many people would have predicted from this young Korean squad.
Yeah, Klaus here has also been really impressive. Is someone that actually I can share a little bit behind the scenes. When we did practice against them leading up to champs, Klaus was someone that's very impressive in scrims, and I was very excited to see him. And I especially like when he gets the operator out. I really like the way SLT swap around the operator, especially when they play the sunset. And I'm not sure if Boom can handle that sunset. So we'll have to see what the answer is for Boom, what Boom will do, how to counter that sunset.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think Boom have shown that they're willing to be a little more, take a little bit more risks in the Vita, right? We saw what they did against VLT, and I loved it. But the problem is, a best of 5, you have less scope to play with. All you get is that 1 ban. So they can't do as much gamesmanship in that veto. So I am curious which way they'll take it. But that's why we have these best of 5s to qualify. This is about pure Valorant. No gimmicks, the maximum test for both of these teams.
Now, we had PTC here earlier, and I said if you could make a dream team with all the Ascension teams playing here, Zexy was on that roster. I think this is definitely a guy we have our eyes on who has also been super impressive.
No, he's been so aggressive. I've been kind of hyping him up the whole tournament so far, so I'm going to stick with my boy. Very aggressive, sometimes maybe overly aggressive. Right? But I'm trying to see a lot of consistency from him today, that he needs to know when is the right time, and that's something that's a little bit difficult sometimes for a young duelist coming in to know when is the right time, right? And then having that importance around him, having Cinder around him that can reel him in a little bit. I do see the coaching staff, they did say they spoke a lot to him, trying to really make him at times, but still let him be
ก็
the
ของกูก็
aggressive
เต็มนะ
duelist that he loves to be.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big test for him is like I'm a little
ของ
bit
ชิ้น
worried
นี้ไม่
about
โคตร
what
มะเร็ง
happens if this series doesn't
ไอ้
go
หุ่น
their
ยนต์
way or they don't start to look strong. He's
ดู
been
ดิ
so confident all tournament, but
เอ็ด
it's
ไม่อย่างเย
easy
อะ
to be confident when you're winning series, you're dropping 30 bombs, you're getting aces. So it's about if this Boom team can get that momentum and put a stop to him.
Now, Boom is going to be their opponent today. We have another team who has been relegated and has been showing up. They made some minor changes to their roster as well, and it seems to be paying off well in Ascension. This team started really well when they joined Pacific this year, especially early on in the year where things kind of dropped off. But it looks like they're figuring things out once
ชิบ
more.
หายแล้ว
They made some changes, and let's not forget we're hyping up SLT, saying, all right, they haven't lost yet. They've dropped 2 maps only this whole tournament. Boom have also only dropped 2 maps.
Very true.
But a big but. Those 2 maps they lost were against SLT in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah.
So we're hoping to not see exactly the same thing that happened there.
Yeah, I mean, they need to flip the script. They need to rewrite history here today. But that's exactly what this man on your screen is going to look to do. Berserks has been a real highlight for me. I've loved watching him play this tournament. You know, he has so much experience added on to a year in Pacific combined with this year. And I think you can see exactly why he's looking so strong. I think if there's going to
มี
be
ทั้ง
a
โล
player
ทั้ง
who can have
ดุ๊
a
กนี่ไม่
huge
3
step
ดาว
up,
อีกอะ
really change the momentum for this team, it's going to be Berserks.
He is really sharp, and he's been a guy for a long time. People
Yeah.
are expecting him to be that guy, right? There's been so much hype around him for so long. There's been times when he had a little bit dips in form, and then other times when he's really on fire and he looks like one of the best Indonesian players on the scene.
Yep.
And then other times he goes a little bit missing.
Yeah.
So now is going to be the time when you can qualify back into Pacific. We need to see Berserk show up today.
Berserk's just belongs. Like he just belongs here. I want to see him keep playing, and I'm really glad we're seeing him back in form, at least for this event. And another guy who's been showing up is Shiro, another guy that PTC also would put on his dream team roster, and I'm sure you guys are thinking similarly.
Yeah, I mean, I think Shiro has had one of the greatest tournament performances I've ever seen on this Yoru. I absolutely wouldn't have expected it from this role. A lot like, you know, we just saw Francis pull off exactly the same tricks. So, I mean, this is a guy you absolutely have to keep your eye on. I think he's the #1 rated player in the tournament so far. On this Yoru, just absolutely insane with that operator.
But to that note is he's been so impressive the whole tournament. The only time when he didn't show up was against
SLT?
SLT, of course. So I wonder what the prep is going to be for him, because he needs to find value with that operator, and he's going to have to do it against a really strong opponent that also knows how to play against the operator, which will also bring out the operator themselves. So if he's on the defense side, trying to hold that angle down, there's a good chance Klaus is maybe going to peek you, Zexy is maybe going to peek you, or even LP is going to try and peek you as well for that operator duel. He's going to have to win those operator duels, because against E-King, I watched him, he just hit every shot.
Yeah.
It was so easy for him. I just love seeing him on the Yoru, and everything looked flawless. And then SLT came along, and I saw him hold the same angles, the same positions, but he was taken out every time.
But the thing is, for me, I would rather be Boom going into this series than SLT. I think SLT actually have so much pressure now because they're yet to lose. They have been so dominant this whole thing. I think Boom, they can have that reflective moment of, yes, we lost to SLT. What went wrong? How did they play? How did their style match up against theirs? I think they can learn more from that game than SLT can. And I think in the run back, I always want to believe in the team that lost that first time round. We do have the map veto, and I think the most curious, most interesting thing here, Boom banning Sunset. They don't want to play it.
Yep, they're not dealing with that.
I like it.
It is very difficult to play against, and you need to figure out how.
No ego. I like that. You know, you
Yeah.
just don't take the risk.
You just,
why?
I mean, I love it. This is the good thing about not
Haven
having
เขา
that
โลด a
permaban.
bit
I think if you have a permaban, especially coming into these best of fives, that's when it gets really dicey. So having that flexibility to just go, oh, you guys love Sunset, you don't lose on Sunset, you play a weird comp, yeah, okay, we're just not going to deal with that. Shove it to one side, you can focus on the maps where SLT are a little bit less comfortable and play maybe a little bit more standard. So like that from Boom.
Now, SLT had a little chat with them before, and their strategy, first of all, on the server, they look really calm and consistent, which I think is really remarkable for such a young team.
Yeah.
But apparently, their big brain strategy is we need 2 players to drop 20 each, and then we win. That's literally what they said. And then they take turns, and they're like, look, one guy might be like, I'm feeling a little bit off today, I need you to help handle it. And then they take turns doing that. So it's very collaborative, and they're okay with a team member not playing so well like before. And I've actually heard very similar answers from early Gen G when Gen G started finding that success where Texture wasn't feeling too great, and then the rest of the team stepped up because of it, because they communicated with each other. But I mean, jokes aside, 40, dropping 40 amongst two people might help you win.
Pretty good chance.
Pretty high chance. The math
What a
works.
blessing that is, right? What a blessing that is to have 5 players in the server that can all potentially step up and be the one that drops that 20. Right? That's when you're looking at, and that's why so many of the SLT
เฮ้ยไม่ปั่นในข้างหลังดิ
because I
โอ้
realized, okay, well, there's a world where
มึงล้วงไม่ถึงไอ้คอกแมวนี่
players on the list. Right? It's not necessarily the route I want to go towards, but
โอ้
if that's how
นี่สเวนมัน
they
โคตรถึก
deserve
เลย
to be there. So I've been so impressed with their individuals and stepping up at different times.
It's just so impressive again, because this is the least experienced squad here at Ascension. A lot of players we're very familiar with. This one was definitely a curveball for a lot of us. Like you were saying, Morgan, it's not a team we necessarily rated very highly coming in, not paying much attention to them. I mean, we have a couple teams like that, so this Ascension by far has been absolutely surprising. Now, on the side of Boom, we
เขาตาม
have
หลอน
a newer face. Speaking of newer faces, White Cat. White Cat has been very interesting to watch on Boom. A lot of fun to watch.
I've really enjoyed watching him play. He's a player who is so young. He's
ต้อง
not
ดึง
even
แทง
old
มันไป
enough to
ฝั่ง
compete
ซ้าย
in Pacific, but that shows the level of talent he has, how he can already dominate a lot of these teams. And now, I was worried in the group stage. When we first saw Boom come out, they were getting these wins, but it was that old school core really holding it together. So I thought, if this continues down to the playoffs, they're going to really struggle. But much to White Cat's credit, he has managed to lock in over the course of this tournament. He's really come alive. We're seeing how that double duelist can really pop as he's helping Shiro get those frags as well. So I think now they're going to be feeling more confident than ever. And it's such a great environment for a young player to learn in. He's surrounded by old school veterans of the Indonesian scene who are there to help him. So I think he's done a great job to learn, get himself settled, and now we're going to see his peak in my mind. This is the game where he can really prove what he's made of.
And that's
โอ้ยหุ่นนี้แม่งแบบโอ้แม่งต้องมีตัดฮิว
We had him with us in Japan as our 6th man. It was really nice to have him. It was
ทำไมแม่งมีแต่ตัวละครซูเปอร์ฮีโร่วะ
the inside of the team looks like for us. He's been on the academy team and he performed really well in challengers and deserves
ฆ่ายังไง
to be on this team. He's been around for I don't know 4 or 5 years since the start of Valorant. And he's been a name in Indonesian Valorant that most people will know. So that is another experience that they're trying to help White Cat and just get him comfortable, you know, because we need to see him on his top form, and he's got so much better as the tournament went on. So I hope to see him at that peak level.
Now, here are our predictions. This was really hard for me personally. I think for a lot of us, it was a really tough one to call. Gary's definitely watching and going, what the hell? I don't know.
I didn't realize you were such a fan.
Just going to disown you now?
I didn't realize you were such a fan of Korean teams.
I don't know how this happened. I need to continue the 100% prediction. But to be fair, I did try to represent Boom.
ลูดแทงอีกแล้ว
As I said before, but they got third, and third wasn't enough.
No,
so
third's not enough in this one.
Maybe I need to switch it up a little bit. But I
ลูด
still
แทงไป
think, as I said before, I think SLT takes this one. I think Boom takes the other spot.
Okay.
I have a lot of faith in this Boom squad. These guys, I think they have what it takes. But at the moment, the train of SLT is too strong.
Okay.
I don't think the
อุ้ย
conductor
เท่ากันเลย
It's a different vehicle. I mean, Ascension deserves a new vehicle. How about planes? Jet planes?
Look, I don't care what vehicle it is. It's getting stopped today. It's getting stopped by Boom because I think Boom, they will learn so much from that loss. I'm so worried for SLT. If they start to lose, what happens if they go down a map? They go down 2 maps. I mean, this was not a team, you know, they got those wins in the group stage, but they weren't always dominant. In my mind, they should have lost to E-King. This is not a team that has been absolutely flawless.
But right at the start of the tournament, they've grown so much since then.
But you think Boom haven't?
I know
ดาบกี่อันแล้วเนี่ยน้อง
a lot of conductors that try to get them off that track, but so far, all of them have let them straight through, and I think Boom's going to be the same today.
I just don't see it. I really believe that Boom, in Pacific the whole time, we speak about how great they are at game planning. I think their anti-strat can be really in-depth here. They ban out the sunset as well. I love that from them. Immediately, SLT are on the back foot. They haven't had to experience this kind of aggression, the veto.
I do want to talk more about this. We are going to be going to the stage really soon, but we are starting with the Haven. And this is the map where SLT has shown how adaptable they are. They're not scared to change your comp halfway through the tournament, unlike other teams. Who just stick to every goddamn play, goddamn AG comp. They refuse to change. But SLT is adaptable. So Boom is going to need to figure things out on the fly. But I am very excited. I think this is going to be an absolutely banger of a match, and we are about to find out who's going to be joining us at Valorant Champions Tour
ดี
Pacific
เลยทัน
2026. Is
ได้
it
ดู
going to
แข่ง
be the brand new SLT, or is it going to be Boom back in Pacific? Let's go to the stage.
And this will be a very important match
คาตาราคารแม่ง3 ดาวแตก8เหลือจะเชื่อ
ก็ถือว่ากลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผมสำหรับแมตช์ตรงนี้ในแมตช์ที่2ของวัน
โยกไปเล่น
นะครับ
หนีไปเล่นฟาสต์9
เป็นอีกหนึ่งแมตช์ที่สำคัญและสำคัญมากๆด้วยสำหรับทั้ง2ทีมครับ BME Sport แล้วก็ SLT ซองนำนะครับเพราะว่าทีมที่ชนะจะได้ไปต่อแต่ทีมที่แพ้ต้องไปเจอกันอีกทีในวันพรุ่งนี้นะครับผม Ladies and gentlemen we are back here again but for the most important match of the day since the winner will get one step closer to the dream to ascend to VCT Pacific and the losing team well they get their second chances but again of course, being able to ascend to the VCT Pacific would be the only thing that anyone here would want. So would that happen and who would be able to ascend? I think we all would love to know that. And let's waste no time. I think all the players are ready. The crowd is ready. And I believe all of you back at home is also ready. So let's waste no time and let's begin.
Mấy kỹ đấy màน้ำปลาพริกกันไม่เอาเฮ้ย
처음에 저희가 좋은
โอ้โหไอเราก็นึกว่าจะมีแบบเปิดตัว บิวมากหมดแล้วนี่ปั๊บผมเป็นแบบนี้มีปะไม่มีก็ไม่มาอะไรอ่ะเอาคุณดูว่าจอดับลองชิมสงสัยฟันซิดมันเดินไปเจอของดีสมุทรปราการเลยแบบลั่นทุ่งซินเดอร์นี่เคยเป็นอะไรกับเซนเดอร์ NC Slasher นี่มันโคตรหล่อถ้าอยู่ดีแนทที่เดินออกมาเป็นแนทลิควิดนะ
Coming to you live from Thailand. This is it, the moment you've been waiting for. Pacific teams are watching, everyone is watching, because everyone wants to know who is ascending to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2026. Now, Boom is this close to returning into the arms of Franchise League, but SLT is looking to take that spot away from them.
Yeah, Boom did manage to get in last time, but they didn't earn it. They didn't win Ascension last time. They know that all too well. They did have that year to mature and grow. This time, they're coming for first place. They're coming for this dominant spot. Easy all the way through this tournament. Very, very impressed with them. They want to run this all the way back.
SLT today is going to have to face against a Pacific level team.
Yep.
That's the question that everyone's been asking. They've been dominant. They beat Boom before, but can they do it when it matters most?
Now, Boom has made some adjustments since their time with us in VCT Pacific. NC Slasher is on the IGL role now, but he's looking really comfortable on it.
Yeah, he has been looking really comfortable, and he's also been opening up Shiro to play a lot more aggressive, much like Francis. We see Shiro all over the map, and we did talk about him, and a big win condition for Boom is going to have to be Shiro on the attack side. He's going to have to get those entries, and then Whitecat sending it into the side to create all the chaos.
Yeah, on the side of SLT, they're sticking with their newer Haven comp. It's double duelist, it's Jet Yoru. Been very impressed with LP on this Yoru, but Zuna on this Sova has absolutely destroyed this whole tournament. He's certainly where you want to keep your eyes this match.
That's right. I am really excited for this one. I think we got two teams who deserve to be here. They are this close to qualifying to VCT Pacific. And to take us through it, we got two casters who are casting over the Boom Grand Finals last year against SBG. It's Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Victoria. That's absolutely right. A year ago, Boom versus Nongshim was the story. A very similar one this time, but after that performance that we just saw from that last best of three, Nongshim is now ready down in that lower final. And up to this, that medal, that slot, it's right there, up to Pacific, and one of these teams have to seize it.
It's right there for the taking. We got an excellent appetizer for an opening series here in Ascension Pacific Bangkok. Nongshim looking primed and ready in the lower bracket. That's not the team you want to be playing for a spot in Pacific.
Oh, no.
Just make things easy for yourself. And Boom delivering a final and a qualifying match to VCT Pacific. So good that I came back for seconds here. They will play yet another dominant Korean team who upset them 2-0 earlier on in the tournament. Bit of Groundhog Day here for Boom as they go into this Grand Finals match.
Straight on through into this first map of Haven, where both teams have had brilliant successes before. SLT swapping compositions, but here we are. Fights on, let's turn and burn. Straight out through the middle.
Camp dealt with by Zexy. We pushed away for now. Cinder does spot out that Boom intends to speed things up towards B.
Just as quick as it. And like Ewok mentioned, it's going to have to be Whitecat to incite that chaos onto the site, but Cinder just completely dispels it away with his classic. Zexy as well, all throughout the group stage. Dominant performances, back to back to back. Last player alive, Berserks. And it's just so much to do. It's not coming through yet. SLT to kick off with a flawless.
It's a statement pistol from them right in the opening round of the game. Boom are the ones that wanted to be assertive, get themselves into a B-side after plant, take some duels early on. Cinder was the spark that started things off for SLT, but the rest of the boys coming on through and wiping the floor with the current Pacific team.
Boom. They've been in Korea for basically the whole year.
Might have even had a crack at SLT in practice. Had a crack at them in this tournament. Oh, LP. He says, let's play.
Having such a good time through and through.
เฮ้ย
An IGL that pilots this
ไม่ยิง
Yoru.
ให้หมดไปเลย
He's emptied the entire reserve max at the Marshall down C long there to add insult to injury. White Cat and Berserks are shaking in their boots here. And guess what? If you're peeking on towards C long,
แต่มันซื้อ
there's
ปืน
another
น่าโดน
scoped
มากเลย
weapon primed and ready. It's the outlaw here for Zexy. These 2 rounds, Boom have not shown the dominance that they started off with in this tournament. Yes, they did lose a series to SLT, but going by the round diff, make no mistake, Boom Esports are the most dominant team in this tournament, plus 56 overall as Zuna cleans things up there. They have been a team that has stomped many opponents in this tournament so far, even if they've lost this matchup head-to-head. Now the team, the core of them at least, coming down from VCT Pacific and wanting to claim that spot. They've already felt the pain of missing out by losing the grand final on the Nongshim Red Force last year on home soil in Jakarta. They don't want to miss out again.
น่าจะ 3-0 ว่ะ
Not being able to play in playoffs for Pacific. This time, maybe losing the pistol. Now Boom, the hungry beasts. Ravenous to take control over A. Shiro will kick things off with the opening kill.
You have the Outlaw on the line, pushed away by Shiro, who's already made his mark on this round. Opening duel 1 inside of Sewer. Trip dealt with on the other side of the map. Will potentially keep Boom interested. How much will the drone spot? It's just White Cat.
Fake clone flank from LP as well. Some checks coming through from Boom, but their sights are set on this A site. Everyone from SLT trying to keep it alive. White Cat all the way through at the back. It's LP, it's Klaus in with the Guardian onto the off angle. Zero not able to strafe into sight. Berserk's taking a bit of time as well. Needing to do it all now. It's almost possible, but until Zexy comes in through with this outlaw.
More dominance being displayed by SLT. They want to make their mark on Ascension Pacific Bangkok here and show that, similar to SPG last year, this tournament might be a bit of a stepping stone. They've got their eyes set on the big dogs in VCT Pacific. This has not been a close game of Haven thus far. The spacing from Boom is completely off on that A-side execute. You can see how tentative they are, even trying to breach the defenses from a fully stacked site from SLT. A bonus 1. And Boom have got to be quivering at this point, Quack.
Power of the double duelist, Billy.
ทีมเกาหลีนี่พัฒนามากมาไกลมาก
Not just any jet as well.
จากตอนที่2 ปีแรกทีมเกาหลีไม่เชิดชัย
Finding multiple sniper kills. Boom now onto the pistols.
Pressure into garage. TP tickled away at by Klaus there. No one on this C site for SLT. It'll be given to them as Klaus spots them out with the cam. SLT looking to try to isolate any kind of flankers. Anyone over-aggressing inside a garage window.
Yeah, spike plan would be nice. We'll take those.
Drone spots out Nats. Will be dealt with well by Klaus, but the rest of Boom are here to fight as well.
Try and hold out towards this garage window. We can get maybe 1 kill, 2 kills. Potential weapon. But LP is skulking out towards the back, and now he has struck. Last player alive, Berserks. Just trying to do a bit more damage, but none found whatsoever. SLT just kick off strong.
We need a timeout here for Boom.
Incheon.
This has felt far too easy in the opening 4 rounds of Haven for SLT here. Even easier than their last game that they played on Haven against Boom, which was with their old comp. They were running the Genshin comp as mentioned by the desk. They did swap to this jet comp. the double duelist of their own flavor. Not the current popular pick in terms of the meta, but one that they are very confident piloting, and so far so good for them.
Just suits these players so well. I mean, we've seen it all throughout that group stage. Maybe even for the one right up to this point, playing against.
Of an elite team this fast, with only a year of prep for the majority of these players, not too much competitive experience before that, is just mind-boggling. Korea just continues to churn out more and more talent.
That's why it's the home of Pacific, conquering their own rivals back in Challengers Korea.
Yeah, it's a dominant performance for them over there. In fact, similar to SPG's run last year. Feels like they were tested more at home, domestically in Korea, and then when they came to the Ascension tournament, just showed much more dominant performances.
อยากให้มันมาลงแข่ง
Said Pilly, it's stepping stones. Now trying to play spoiler against Boom's timeout as well. Trying to break it past into grass. They will check the corner, but Sexy still gets away with robbery.
It's going to unsettle them a little bit. Drone will go into middle now. NC Slasher clears out all of that, wondering if anybody was there to potentially trade Sexy. In the meanwhile, Boom have taken a lot of space over towards this A site. It's a retake setup for SLT. Suna looking to make his mark, maybe pick one on the cross. Cam confirming that Boom have forfeited that grass control.
Especially with the gate crash into A side as well. Now just waiting to listen for the tap, waiting for those smokes to dissipate.
Hunter's Fury and Paranoia could kick things off here for SLT. The blind side being prepped. In comes the flood.
And no more spike plants for Boom. Trying to stay alive, but Suna just hits the spot. NC Slasher able to answer one back towards the top of heaven, but Cinder with the spam through the smoke now. It's on with LP, in for the hunt. NC Slasher to hold it down, but he's not able to flick around multiple angles. SLT with another round on the board.
5 in a row for the Korean squad here. You're starting to get worried about the prospects of having some Southeast Asian representatives to join the ranks of VCT Pacific at this point. Not only because the level of dominance you're seeing in this game from SLT in the first qualification game, but Nongshim awaiting in the lower bracket have just blown the last 4 maps in a row out of the water. You don't want to be playing them either.
Boom just trying to recover. That's a pretty nice opener. Straight through into garage, but LP sending out a huge warning signal. I've got the judge. Do not test me.
Neural Tap will reveal the whole setup for SLT. Boom, taking that as an invitation to make their way up into garage. They know the C site's open for business, but they don't have the weaponry to be too competitive in this round. Klaus and LP combining for 2, and now Whitecat and Berserk struggling to stay alive in the site.
Especially with Dimensional Drift marking their positions as well. You can't just get the spike down at this point. The shock dart kill, the judge at the end.
The timeout has done Boom no favors here, Quack. 0-6. Another gun round on the cards for them. They've got the Overdrive and the Hunter's Fury to work with. But being disrupted on every angle, it feels like SLT are infallible in this qualification game. Everything they touch turns to gold right now.
Every single round, every setup they post. First into garage, now this time over onto A site with the operator pulled out.
Sexy disrupting once again. Shiro, the heavy hitter, the highest rated player here in Bangkok, hits the deck straight away. Boom now caught by the trip. Nats tipping up towards top side. That'll be noted by Klaus. Zuna spams him straight through the dark cover. Boom, down 2 men.
And you might just have to call it. They're trying to pivot across, but Neuro threat from Klaus coming through. SLT are just fully aware about Boom's game plan. Straight into the sights, and White Cat is just punished. NC Slasher Berserks, the veterans on the squad, completely eliminated inside of Garage.
This is a whitewash. It's unreal right now how easy this game is looking for SLT. Where is Boom in the server? Like I said before, like Shiro is the top-rated player in this event. He's dominated the statistics on the Yoru. He's a non-factor along with the rest of Boom. Together, what are they putting together? They put 9 kills together as a team. They're just not even shooting back to SLT right now. LP's got 8 by himself.
Have their own little role swaps, agent swaps.
It's true.
But the performance this time on this map, perhaps it's just the way that the opening rounds have gone, but these guys are down in the dumps now. Both timeouts spent and in online with 4 ultimates. Can Boom find a round back?
No more input from the coaches because it's not about tactics anymore. It's about waking up and stepping up in the server, being competitive in this qualification match. Change up for SLT. Zexy takes all of the space straight down C-Long. Going to be hard to disrupt him on that angle now. Off angle from Zuna. It's a lean towards this A side of the map for SLT. Drone doesn't spot too much, doesn't spot Cinder on the off angle.
You've revealed your cards. You just need to slam down into the site. Couple more players through.
There's a gap in the middle of the map here. Trip broke over on C-Long there by Zexy. There's the cage securing control of the B site for Boom. They're trying to cause a reaction by SLT.
Have they read the tendencies though? In with the judge, it's LP again! Blindsides out, full white!
ไหลเข้า B ไป2 คน
Berserks and Nats to pick up the pieces.
They've just run into the shotgun every single round. LP has repositioned so often. No matter where Boom goes, he is there. He's waiting for them. The global presence of the Yoru with the gate crash is such a pain to deal with, but it's not just that. He just is always in the right place at the right time.
The IGL for the SLT team, and he's just so aware as well. Got the whole squad right around his back, watching his 6. Straight in for another round. SLT are not backing down.
This is where we need to see resilience from Boom. Where is the tenacity and the fight that they showed in Jakarta? Need to show that that wasn't just the home crowd spurring them on in that moment, that they have that grind set in them. The core of this team has a collective 10 years playing for this organization.
แล้วแผ่นหน้ามันก็จะเล่นอะไร
Playing for Boom has been an identity and their life for the last couple of years. They need to show that pride and that ability to be able to rep for Indonesia in the server right now because they are looking lifeless.
Right, such a big org. Synonymous with Southeast Asian Valorant as well. Just trying to break on through a dimensional drift now, straight on through into the site. Zuna possibly marked by Hunter's Fury, and there they go, White Cat. Fangs out into the site, but LP still trying to play spoiler with his judge. He pops out into the off angle. 1 player down.
Not sure what you do against that. Berserks is at least going to peg 1 back, but SLT are not showing any signs of slowing down. In goes the paranoia.
And in with Zexy as well. He's got the blades and he's looking to slice and dice. On NC Slasher, who holds it down, crouches and sprays. Boom Boom have found a round.
Wasn't able to put together the 1-on-2 on the A side in just the round previous, denying Cinder as well the attempt in the 1v1. Cinder on SLT has been one of the most clutch players in Ascension Pacific Bangkok here. The highest clutch rate, wins 1 out of 3, cannot convert the 1v1 against NC Slasher. Comes up with a key multi-frag to give Boom their first round.
It's proof that Boom still have some life in them. It's 8-1 right now. An 8-4 would be welcome.
Anything. Need to get anything rolling. The
มัน
first
รวย
of
ขนาด
many
นี้
that
มัน
will
ยัง
be
ไม่ซื้อ
needed.
ออฟอีกเหรอ
Outlaw comes out
จะ
for
งกอะไร
Zexy.
ขนาดนั้นนะ
Couple of players with light armor you could potentially find, but this is where Boom look to simplify. Back into the 1-4.
ดูดิ
Drone goes fourth.
แบบมันงกจัดเลยเงินไม่อย่างรวย
And broken. Klaus going to
เผลอๆเล่นได้
forfeit
ยัน
the
จบ
site and play for the retake that SLT have been winning many times in a row.
ซื้อเอารอมายิง
Just trying to hold off to the back sides. Nothing found for now though, just some chip damage. Whitecat with overdrive as well continues to hold SLT at arm's length.
They go looking for berserks inside of middle here. This fight over Garage going to be very key for
เหมา
both.
หมดร้าน
Oh, dimensional drift. They try to stop it, but at least from this spot, perhaps Berserk's able to play off contact. This is his go signal, and there he is. 2 kills quickly found off the back line. C-Long, Boom have managed to hold down the site.
เริ่มจับ
It's the
จุด
core of the team that combined for all 5 there.
ถ้าไม่ซื้อออฟ
These
ซื้อ
players
นี่
have
ซื้อแวนดอล
repped
ยิง
Indonesia for so many years at this point. They have been rock solid in this tournament thus far, delivering such dominant performances outside of the game against SLT. Shiro and Berserks have been so solid. NC Slasher maybe taking a little bit of a hit to the individual performance, picking up the reins of IGLing, but in this game, they're starting to get warmed up right when they're needed.
Scanning ahead. Certainly more sights to see. Starting things off with A-Long control. SLT, LP though.
Gate Crash active, playing the off angle. Crouch peek coming out. He's way too quick on that one. Perfect crosshair placement. And Boom must again show some resilience here. Man disadvantage for them. Pressure being put on towards Garage here. Drone dealt with by Cinder up on plat.
It's just a little bit awkward. Your lurker's down. NC Slasher almost taking that spot, but as an initiator, he's not able to recon A site for his team.
Trip dealt with by Whitecat here. Clouds peeking out from heaven. Punish. That could be the opener that Boom were waiting for.
Slam the site and slam it hard, and now they've got it through and through. NC Slasher almost able to turn around just in time, but either way, it's a 3v3 now.
You have the blindside and the paranoia in combination with the dart to try to complete this retake for SLT.
Smokes, flashes. Boom put up their own as well, though. And it's just allowing them to survive on the site. Zero holds the angle. Jasuna, who's already been marked up to the top of heaven, dropping into hell.
Far too easy for Boom to defend that retake. You saw it was all utility, all bark, no bite. Dart was dealt with, paranoia dodged relatively easily, as you see in the replay here. A little bit of a misstep from Klaus, punished in kind. Look how easy it is for Boom to trade down these players coming back in for the retake. Nice dismantling of that attempt from SLT, and that's 3 in a row for Boom. It's a long road back into this game, but they're making it work now.
Cage triggered.
SLT, it's up to them to respond.
Oh, angle from Zexy. Nice opening pick, goes back for more. Wanting to take over this round.
And he's just not going to continue to stop Nats. Knowing it will spray through the smokes, manages to catch him with an unsuspecting bullet. Angle from Cinder though, and that's extra information. Boom.
ยังไงก็เช็คปะซีลองอ่ะ
Gonna walk into
ถ้าเกิด
Garage.
มันจะเข้า
That's being kept in check by LP. You got this deep position over there on C-Long from Cinder as well. Boom don't know it, but they are pinned in on all sides right now.
If they can at least get the spike down fast enough. They've got the fast lane with Whitecat going down now. Alert. But will that be enough? Just completely surrounded the paranoia, pushes them towards backside where Nat's able to hold it through, but spotted by the top of his cowl. It's Berserks as well, unfortunately hitting the deck. 9-3 at this first half for SLT.
Look, some signs of life from Boom. 3 in a row. SLT reply with one of their own, undoubtedly confident with their streak of 8 on the defense to open up this qualification match. They have thrown down the gauntlet to Boom, and we'll see if Boom can stand the test here, at least in this opening map.
Gonna have to, but either way, for now, a little halftime interview.
Back here once again with our
Hey,
beloved Thai influencers, Lammy Snacks. Good to have you here, Lammy. So first of all, how does it feel to be a part of Ascensions, doing co-streaming as well, and being a part of this event, sharing ringside for the matches?
And a sand free can find us from a hand five high.
Yeah.
Lammy or Brian?
My name is Brian.
How old are you?
I'm 24 years old.
คนไทยเหรอ
ครับว่าเหมือนกันฮะ
คนไทยเหรอก
ำลังรอให้ดึงกลับอยู่ครับเมื่อกี้
ไปซะยาวเลยรู้สึกยังไงครับผมที่ได้มาเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของ Ascension ครับ
ก็จริงๆก็ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกนะฮะรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติมากที่ได้มา
ไบรอัน
สตรีม
มา
ที่งานด้วยแล้วก็มาเจอแฟนคลับชาวไทยเนาะในงานไทยของวันปีนี้ใช่
Always good to be back here, seeing all the fans, especially being able to co-stream ringside, watching Ascensions as well. And I would love to know, actually, which team are you rooting for? I mean, just now you just mentioned that his name is Brian and he's 24 years old from Korea. So, but yeah, so ทีมไหนครับ
ก็คงเป็นเกาหลีเลยฮะ SLT เนาะอยู่แล้วครับ from Korea
from Korea ฮะบ้านเดียวกันเนาะ so yeah he's rooting for Songnam SLT
รับไม่เดียบูมว่ะ
hope for the best and hope they're doing well. I mean, they're doing such an amazing job. But again, guys, that's it from both of us. We'll get back to the game.
Back into the second half, where SLT have managed to find a round back against Boom.
Capped off the half quite nicely there. Dominant performance from LP. I think he's taken a couple of little licks of inspiration from Francis in that previous series. Also putting on a clinic on the Yoru here. SLT now moving over to the attacking side. Off angle from Shiro with the gate crash active.
This one opening pick is all you're looking for. Low HP, and he's trying to hold on to the position. SLT's going to take full advantage of that, pushing through to known spots, and now Whitecat trying to take matters back into his own hands, but LP is on a heater.
Just too shaky there. Shiro had his opportunity, but all it takes is 1 or 2 seconds of whiff, and the round is over. NC Slasher in an unwinnable 1-on-4, and LP is looking for another ult orb, just another notch in his belt, denied by NC Slasher for now. But surely SLT don't throw this 1v4 away.
It's all down to the positions now. Recon bolts coming back online soon enough, and the one-way on top of the spike. NC Slasher with a slight tap, but it's the angle from Garage. Zuna, the clutch meister for SLT.
Double digits here. Looking like this pick
ที่เกาหลีเขาไม่ทำกันแบบนี้
was the correct bid here to open up the auction. 10 and 3 overall. Boom once again back on the eco. Definitely not bringing the kind of fire that they need to be bringing to earn their spot back in VCT Pacific.
You're not gonna lie, Pilly, this is quite perplexing.
Already hear a lot of Korean celebration in VCT Pacific on the regular. And I'm hearing a lot here in Bangkok, which means we might be hearing even more next year.
5 teams
like this.
It's possible. LP just a lot of noise alone into C. Kind of donates a weapon over to Boom, but the sight hit, it's already onto A.
I mean, you got to thank Whitecat at this point. You can't just let the Yoru walk solo up C long into everyone and not punish him for doing so. As you mentioned though, unfortunately, have forfeited control of this A site, and the retake's going to be difficult.
Yeah, smokes up. Sexy is playing around it. Looking to commit some crime on the edges, but his whole squad just straight up executing every single player that tries to make it past Link.
11's up for SLT. LP donating his life in the previous to make sure that he has exactly this. Dimensional drift into the bonus. And a judge picked up already for him. Full confidence for SLT. Strolling their way leisurely. Straight up C-Long, straight down sewer. Not a care, not a bother in the world.
Leisurely is right. For a team that has a year's worth of experience, so many of them being young upstarts. You've never heard of Zexy, Klaus, maybe even LP or Zuna before, but here they are, and they're looking comfortable onto the stage, in with Dimensional Drift, into A site. Boom. Trying to hold off into it, but the judge just comes out swinging again. Shiro, he makes his best attempt, but Cinder just swats it down. Berserks, what have you got? Are you able to swing around this huge sword? Are you gonna have to turn away, chop off your arm, and live to fight another day? What cost though?
It's another bonus one. I mean, the game's over at that point. You lose 2 bonuses in this game and both pistols. It's not a winnable game of Valorant. It's going to be map point to start off this Ascension series for SLT. I mean, this upper bracket is about showing your dominance, showing why you will be the #1 team coming through from Ascension Pacific of the 2. Potentially showing some of these teams that await to play you up there in the big leagues, why you might be a team that could be a little scary for them to be taking on rather than just one that they can take for granted.
Just can't let that happen. But you can't deny this performance. Bonus round and everything picked up. The coaches definitely feeling despair.
It's brutal to watch. I'd want to walk out of the coaching booth right now, to be honest.
You can't though. The game is the game. And you're back into B site, trying to hold down the angles, going for aim duels. Only one is successful. With SLT now taking space. Straight into site. Whitecat manages to hold the angle. Relay bolt to hold off and delay as well. SLT now trying to piece together a round with 3 remaining.
Pure mechanics on display from Whitecat. It's exactly why you've picked up this young Filipino talent into a team full of Indonesians. He is that good when he's feeling it. Unfortunately, those moments few and far between today. Going to need more of it if you're Boom Esports. SLT walking their way straight up A long. NC Slash has been dependable, been reliable, and he's got help on this A side as well.
Slowly calling it over. It's a Guardian though. The shots are gonna have to be immaculate. Suna instead. A slight exchange. Perhaps Klaus to sneak on through as well, but now noted by the trips. Whitecat makes a go, and it's just Suna left. Down with the spike in hand. 3 stacked up against him. No shot, no way. Whitecat just confirming that he's still around this spot. Hasn't rotated. Slight swings, slight steps, and Zuna still looking for a shot. He's not going to make this easy for Boom. Full on with the swing, but Shiro will finally secure the kill, and Boom. You got 8 more.
Good discipline. 1 for 1 to start things off. On front B here. They lost Nats. I was a little bit worried for a moment that they didn't have any access to smokes going forward in that round, especially given that SLT were angling for a B finish. You can't keep them stuck in that choke point on top B. But Whitecat really settles things down. A key kill, stopping that player, making their way, advancing into A-Link. Another gun round here for SLT. Hunter's Fury ready to go there for Zuna. And once again, LP with the judge in hand.
Oh, here comes Whitecat. Key kill from the previous round, maybe a key player for Boom as well. SLT just negating all of that though, straight down into B. The shortest path to a spike plant. Hunter's Fury gets ripped as well from Boom to try to slow them down. And they slasher in with the double. Slight recovery from SLT though with LP. Onto this dastardly angle with the judge.
He's waiting for his opportunity. SLT waiting for aggression in other parts of the map. Here's the walk into Garage, but he's got too many targets to deal with. Infection from Boom. catching him in the transition there. And this may be the round that they needed to settle the score. 5 rifles surviving. If they can close this out cleanly and make a little bit of a statement.
It's full-on crossfires at this point. I tell you what though, Pilly. A Hunter's Fury is a hell of a trump card for Boom to rip. Now they don't have much else unless Whitecat perhaps gets one of these kills in for the overdrive.
I mean, it's
30
a hard
seconds
crossfire. Zexy's good,
Oh
but
my
surely
God.
there's no way he should be getting away with that. Berserks is caught sleeping on the cam. That's at least one pick back into this round. But I don't think SLT is seriously considering this one, especially...
Oh my God!
No!
Zero, no!
He's the best player at this tournament, guys.
Oh my
And just
god.
like that, the round might have slipped away. SLT in for Spike Plant now. Actually making use of the cage as well. Sexy is on a tear! Fall on with the quad, the stumble to end it! This round was not theirs to have, but they took it anyway!
I don't know if you can mentally recover from that if you boom. It's a round that you should get done every day of the week. Shiro, the highest rated player in the event up until this point, whiffs an easy shot on a player not even looking at him. Takes that as an invitation to wipe the floor with the rest of the team. It was a statement start to finish for SLT picking Haven here, and they have whitewashed the representatives trying to take their spot back in VCT Pacific.
I don't think I've seen a round like that before. But crazy things happen here at Ascension Pacific.
But if you have seen it in the past, it probably was Boom. That's the thing though. That is a quintessential Boom round, especially in a big pressure game like this. Their biggest success inside of VCT Pacific was in the group stage. When you headed through into the playoffs, they really didn't do too much there, and this is a playoffs game. This is a big pressure game to secure yourself a spot back in Pacific, and unfortunately, you're seeing playoffs Boom in the server.
You snooze, you lose, and off with it, your dreams are continuing to stay in Pacific. This is not how you want to kick things off. This is a wake-up call for Boom. For SLT, though, just straight-up dominance. We're going to toss it back over onto the desk to break down the action on Haven.
What a crazy first map. SLT looking absolutely dominant, absolutely masters of Haven.
Good.ไม่เอาหรอกไม่เอาคุณกินไหมคุณอยากกินไหมไม่ต้องถาม ทำไมมันเหมือนข้าวแม่งติดคออยู่เลยติดอ่ะมันไม่ติดแค่มันรู้สึกไงไม่มีกดด้วยโอ้คิดถึงน้องชิมแค่ไหน แล้วแม่งมาเจอกันในรอบสำคัญด้วยนะเปิดเสียงเกมเลยพี่ได้เลย
Stage 2.
I'm out of here. Nice try. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
You fought well.
I'm out of here. What?
Charge your boots.
Gotta go. Like this.
Reloading.
เอ้าแม่งยิงคนโดนกูเฉย
Here we go. Reloading. I'm out of here.
หลบกันหมดเลยอ่ะ
Go, go, go. Rest. Bye bye. Get lost. I'm out of here.
Stage 3.
Yoru's down.
No distraction.
Fall down. Go away. Take this. Gotta go. Gotta go. Barrier created.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Still in sight.
โอ้โหโอ้
Reloading. Gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I've got your trail.
10 seconds until stage change.
Enemy down.
Final stage.
Go, go, go. Eliminate. I'm out of here.
Cutting their vision.
Down. I'm out of here.
3.
Gotta go. Shot it.
คือตันไม่ข้ามไปโดนเลยหน้า
Gotta go.
Stopping fire.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Guy killed.
My ultimate is ready.
ขยันมาข้างๆยังเลยโว้ย
Die.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
It's you and me.
เอ้าเป็นเรื่อง
I'm out of here.
ทำไมคุโรนามิมันดูเป็นปืนที่มันดีดๆจังวะแรงถีบเยอะไอ้หมอวะพร้อมไอ้หมออย่างนั้นเหรอ
Really strong
งง
a
จัง
strong position
รอบ
in the
ชิง
meta
หรือเปล่า
right
ตัว
now. Since the changes with the Sage, it does make sense. We're gonna see almost a meta or a mirror comp rather, just with the Waylay and the Neon swap.
Yeah, I think that different duelist does create different variables for them here because the Neon is very aggressive, but it can't get out. For Boom, if they can force Zexy to have to enter and then leave the site, then they're going to be in trouble. A lot of pressure on Zexy's shoulders, but we saw him rise to the occasion at the end of map 1.
Yeah, my eyes are definitely on Klaus as well. Ewok was mentioning the Sage and how, you know, we are in the age of Sage when it comes to Corrode there, and we want to see Klaus step up. We are going into map 2 of this best of 5, and we're going to return to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Victoria. Yes, we're into this map where SLT are debuting this composition. So much to think about. But at the same time, Boom, right now, honestly, they are the ones who are down for the count.
Absolutely. Going into the game against SPG, they found themselves in a similar position last year. Their opponents picked Sunset against them. They went down 7-1 in the opening 8. Today, they went down 0-8 and went on to lose their map pick, or the opponent's map pick.
3-0 แน่นอน
Into the game now, they must once again pick themselves up and show some resilience. SLT, on the other hand, everything went to plan on their map pick, and now we have to see what they prepped for Corrode, because they will have known their bind was weak coming into this event, especially that one pretty one-sided game they lost against E-King. They banned it out, so they will know that Corrode will have been played in this best of 5. Let's see what they've come up with.
Definitely so much work to do. Right now, though, just Shiro.
เฮ้ยโหวอล
Seen
ส
the
วย
stage before. Walls quickly spotted as well. Zexy able to bypass it with light speed. Everyone else from Boom onto site, trying to hold them off. But first dinks coming through from Shiro. Zexy able to slam it down.
This pistol started in the same fashion. Boom are continuing to look like they're down and out. NC Slasher must disrupt a huge crossfire to break his way out of the mid link.
He tries to make a go at it, but straight up stopped in the middle of his sidestep. Berserks now. A slight exchange, but with Whitecat blocked off by this wall, both sides are so staggered, it's tough. He's gonna try to slide on through with quick movement, but it's not enough. Klaus with the classics. Berserk spamming all the way into sight, but the spike beginning to tick down to the halfway mark now. Berserk's still blocked off by the smoke, still needing to set foot, but it's not an answer. LP says hook right, good night.
That's 3 from 3 pistols in this qualification match for SLT. Won both bonuses on Haven to add insult to injury. And unfortunately, it's continuing to be the same story for Boom thus far. SLT always front running, full confidence, full momentum. We're seeing them back on the Stingers and light armor. It's something that they like to do a lot this tournament thus far.
มันก็ต้องเอาทีมเก่งๆเข้าไปดิมันจะได้มัน
Save some cash, upgrade to full buys, convert that bonus. Boom had a decent stack, but it's completely dismantled. Pilly in with the Stingers into sight.
Looking very clean for SLT. Want to leverage these Stingers going into the bonus round. Something they have to be aware of. The pace that SLT will be showing. Already a cheeky little Sage wall there. Got to be ready for Klaus to be on the off angle. Something that they could have to consider later on. But Boom really only looking for exits. Going to try to take a gun or two away. Not that that will trouble SLT. You can see the approach that they've had economically in this game. 1.5k on most of these players. They're not really caring if they lose the Stingers here. These are just tools to be able to run through the motions, win this anti-eco, and then have a really up-tempo, quick bonus round that could potentially catch the players with guns off guard.
Exactly that. Continuing to upgrade round after round. Boom. They've been in these positions before, Pilly. They know what it feels like.
They do. But I mean, the big issue is I need someone to bring up the energy for Boom. Both of the coach timeouts did not yield any results in that last match. Last year against SPG, they had a vibes guy. They had SPU. Keeping the spirits nice and high. I don't know who the vibes guy is for Boom. This is a team that sometimes struggles with that mental energy and the resilience to keep positive when things are going poorly.
If you don't have that, it's going to be a weird atmosphere.
The vibes are off, bro.
Yeah, bro. Need someone to really kick things up. For now, just a slow, trying to tamper with expectations from SLT, but SLT doesn't care. Just the same execute. Especially with the fact that they're just onto these Stingers. Whitecat, though, different idea. Will pinch onto a single player from the back lines, but now stopped by Klaus. A full-on firefight breaking out bottom mid. NC Slasher trying to pick up the pace with this Odin, and he comes in full auto!
That's what we want to see from Boom. Pressure over towards the A side of the map. Door gets shut by Shiro. That's what you do on the Sage. If they want to pick up the pace, you throw a wall in their face. You throw some slow orbs down. And that gives enough time for Whitecat to get involved. Both him and Berserk's pushing all the way down B. NC Slasher pushing down mid. Boom brimming with confidence against the bonus round. We need to see some more of that.
Otherwise, for SLT, the Odin revealed now, needing to be a bit more cautious. Zexy just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Caution to the wind, it's a shot through the smokes. The Odin is gone, and Zexy has managed to push past Link.
He's just reckless, he's relentless. They didn't know he was that far up middle. The player to get the pick was bottom middle at the time that Zexy was slipping in through the smoke, and that timing is what catches Boom off guard. A two-man advantage now for SLT. And they're waiting for Boom to make a mistake. They're waiting for the pressure cooker to release the steam and force out some mistakes for Boom. Hello. Barrel spotted out by Berserk. He knows Klaus is around.
Wants to close in the distance, but will he actually be able to capitalize onto the kill? It's Nats with the angles. Hell 2 found. Berserk's there he goes. Striking while the iron is hot. The snake bite to keep his opponents away. Flushes them into Shiro, who unfortunately drops the ball.
That was the key kill that they needed. Convergent pass active for Zexy now. Spike going down. SLT trusting in the numbers. Berserk's changing up his angle of approach. Starting to close in on the flank and will be given a 1v1 on elbow side.
He's got to be ready though. LP does have the angle.
Oh.
Tries to go for a silent step, doesn't spot anyone, but now into the corner, not like this, LP!
Doesn't hard clear it. It's unfortunate. It was a sliver of a timing that LP abuses there to close out that 2-on-1. A little cleaner for SLT. Some pushback though from Boom. Despite conceding the round, despite losing 2 opening picks, they fight tooth and nail back into that one. Some nice shots from Nats. Berserk gets involved. Boom now. Back on the eco. Half by coming on through. Couple of weapons that could do some damage for them here.
Don't miss me too much.
Trying to make do with it. Clearing a lot of middle with this toxic screen right now.
See if Boom are going to sandwich these players on that B side of the map. Klaus and LP are cut off from the rest of the team here. LP holding the fort for now, but they're slowly getting surrounded.
Some shots fired back, and Shiro with the classics. NC Slasher now onto the Sheriff. 1v1, LP is fully aware, hot on his heels. Rifle, NC Slasher! In with the angle, X marks the spot!
The IGL is stepping up for Boom right when he's needed. A key clutch over on Haven to give them a bit of a lifeline. That's another clutch for him.
บูมบอกกูอยากเข้าลีกมาก
The half by gets some damage done for Boom. Could see what their intentions were. They were very clear right from the get-go with these players creeping down middle to meet up with the slow push in towards B main. And that catches SLT a little bit off guard. Frustration from the coaching staff.
แรงมากทุบเลยแรงขนาด
Because
นั้น
that's what happens when you have teams playing against each other for the first time on a map where SLT hasn't shown it before. They've been trying to go through with these executes, but now the Viper's been invested. Berserk just steps back into it.
You cannot go into the pit right now. The Nightfall's gone down as well. The door is well and truly shut on that B site. Pit will be forfeited, but Boom are happy with the man advantage. Unfortunately, they had to invest 2 ults to be able to seize it. And it is only against the half bite. Could tell how much Boom want to secure this 3rd round and equalize the score here.
Trying to hold on to their lead. Nats with the jiggle will spot out for further information.
Need to make sure you don't slip up. You convert this man advantages. It's something that you saw Boom struggle to do on Haven to start off the series.
Zexy and Gang, though, they all know the little tricks, just trying to jump spot on top of the smokes. Boom. Will they be aware enough to consider the cross?
Direct contact up on towards A. Control secured by the dark cover. The wall could be activated here by SLT. Indeed it is. LP diving through the smoke. Out comes the convergent paths.
And Shiro instantly tucks back into sight. Nats trying to spray through and through, but unfortunately caught mid-reload. Whitecat coming back in, but Shiro, once again, not able to stand tall. He's been cut up by his knees, and there's 10 seconds for the spike to go down now. Zexy knows he's the man with a mission. And he's coming in to stick it all the way through. Unfortunately, Reef-Rat will go off. He does get the one, but maybe not the
วาง
other.
ปิดไปก่อน
Just
ก็ได้นะ
enough of a
ไม่น่า
scare
แบ
to
บ
send
วางโพซิ
Berserk's
ชั่นเลย
running the round. 1 with time, saved by the bell.
NC Slasher is on a suicide mission there. Just to secure the round for Boom.
ใส่กลัวมา
Another
ทั้ง
clutch
4 ที
play
ตัว
from him. Maybe not in fancy
ไม่รู้
fashion,
ข่าว
but it still gets the
เป็น
job
ไม่ได้ครับ
done.
ถือว่า make sense
3 up for Boom. But again, you have to look at how much that took from them. 2 ultimates and 4 guns just to be able to dismiss the half-buy from SLT, who now reinvest with 2 ults of their own to work with. Up out now for Whitecat. Good pace straight away from Zexy. Fully blind is Nats under a lot of pressure.
Tries to TP away and is able to get it mid-stun. Cosmetic stuns as ever, but now onto Whitecat. Able to land 1 shot, Shiro. Stepping all the way through, maybe trying to set up a slight crossfire. Goes for the res, and he just draws so much aggro off of it. Into full sprays, he does find 1, but Snakebite bites onto Nats as well. And down goes Shiro. It's NC Slasher and Berserk's way too far off the sights.
Yeah, flank from Berserk's NC Slasher. Trying to get in the mix over on elbow. Nightfall will confirm his position, but he's still going to stand and fight.
Just trust into the ankle, but no! It's not connecting. Way too tough of a shot, and Klaus already aware to check the back.
Chaotic round, big exchange over on that A side of the map.
พอ
Both
เขาไม่มี
Sage
ตัว
Res
ดูหลังแฟง
being
ยับเลยนะ
invested,
น้อง
but SLT still come out on top. Thought that Shiro was going to be able to mop up there. That's usually where he does his best work, but he's been a little bit quiet in this qualification series, unfortunately. Earlier on in the tournament, on the Sage, on this very map, you saw him playing this disruptive off angles and multi-fragging effortlessly. But in this big pressure match, not able to deliver the multi-frag when it's needed.
It's not good. It really makes you question, is that pressure getting to him? Is it getting to Boom right now, getting tagged through the smokes?
Oh, Klaus. He wants to look for a little bit more. Says hello to White Cat. But not going to be given too much more from him. SLT now Prowler back in towards B main. Still spread out around the map. Waiting for some mistakes to be made from Boom. Zexy goes in on a scouting mission, confirms that there's at least the rotation from the Neon in towards B Link.
Trying to keep the tension onto B side while the B squad goes into A. It's LP with the Outlaw. Point blank! And he still makes it accurate. Onto the site now where Cinder is watching into the Link.
เอามือ
Sexy just continues to cut them off on rotations. We've seen him do this round after round all throughout the groups. Nats is coming back in though, blow for blow. It's Suna now.
Couple of shots. Berserk's losing 30 HP, but let's be honest, through a snake bite and a three-way crossfire, this round is insurmountable.
Just hissing away. Insurmountable is right, Billy, because SLT have now found rounds back against Boom. It's 5-3.
Straight back in the driver's seat here.
ข่าวล่าสุดเมื่อกี้แหล่งที่บอกว่าชี้พิส่วน
You have the overdrive to work with on White Cat, who did try to go for a hero rifle in the last round. Unfortunately, no heroics were found by Boom. It was all SLT all day. Couple of nice shots being hit by Nats. He's good for those. We saw it throughout challenges SCA. He honestly hasn't shown that much of the flair that we saw in Split 2 on RRQ Academy from him in Boom Esports thus far.
สปักวิดเซนอัลฟาเจอร์
So much more. You need those performances from Boom of old, but right now SLT just getting to execute their game plans again and again. Straight through with refract and suddenly pivoting into Link. A slight crossfire. Could this be Boom? Could this be what Boom needs? A slight trade. It's Zero trying to fight back, but at the same time, off the B site, Berserk's has fallen.
LP's just walked all the way into B and taken a 1v1. That's left a gaping hole in the defense here, Quack. Unfortunately, a free site for SLT.
Just knocking Boom down with a hard fist. Boom. White Cat and Shiro perhaps trying to hold on to their weapons. Klaus has got such a strong position as well, though.
Yeah, he could go looking for them later on. SLT do have the money to be able to continue to go for these hunts if they want.
หรือมีแล้ววะ perfect smoke ได้
Every round feeling like a struggle right now for Boom. If they win a round, it takes so many guns away from them. It takes ultimates invested just for them to be able to secure anything in some of these gun rounds. For SLT, some of these rounds feel effortless. They won that round off the rip, just LP. Oh, just go take a 1v1 with Berserks. Oh, we won.
Piece of cake for him. I believe stroll in the park was one of the terms used. And SLT really makes it look that breezy.
I mean,
on the attack, just continuously throwing blows onto different sides against Boom.
If we're going to go with the park analogy, I mean, we talk about Boom being hungry wolves. It feels like SLT are taking them for a walk right now.
Oh!
They're taking a walk in the park. That's how easy this series looks for them. Effortless.
Brought to heel on a leash. Will this timeout allow them to find and awaken that animalistic spirit that they had before?
Need
The
to see
theme
that.
is playing.
Yeah.
แล้ว why taking away
Over there in Ascension Pacific Jakarta, some of these timeouts
เชื่อ
you
เพลง
would
คำว่าเป็น
hear the Indonesian
taking
fans,
away กันชอบ
couple
ช
of
อบ
which seem to be present here, willing Boom on, giving them an opportunity and some life back into the series. You'd have the good vibes guy of Zespi trying to keep the spirits high. Who is going to change the narrative for Boom today? So far, the coaching staff 0 for 2. Post timeouts being able to stop SLT or slow them down. Need to see some signs of life for Boom now.
Fields and Six Fingers. The pressure is on. As they go back into the game, the setups swapped around. Shiro now onto top middle.
Big pressure in towards A main.
More of the same.
Berserk's going to be tested once again.
ถ้าเปลี่ยนจาก
Over
เบน
on this
จี้
big
เป็น
side of the
มิน
map,
นี่
he's glass cannoned himself a
He hit it.
Guardian. It's an expensive purchase. Quick set play all the way through A. See if Whitecat continues to push the issue. Over on that A side of the map, SLT not concerned with anything that's happening anywhere else except for over towards B.
Right, full rain of artillery into this site. Berserk's instantly backs off, but Shiro once again completely disabled. Straight up rattled. The rumble in the jungle.
ยัดอย่างนี้เลยวะ
And SLT are just dancing around, stinging like this bee. And C Slasher, a slight answer. But the Viper's Pit invested as well, completely covering it all. The environment has changed, and now NC Slasher has to rewrite the rules of engagement, but it's not happening. Not in this round.
Broke down the wall in Lick there, and there's just a new one
อันนี้มีใคร
erected by
เซ
SLT.
คเคนเวอร์โน
Shiro had the pole position to find impact there, but hit by the convergent paths. Zexy takes full
ไม่ยิง
advantage.
เลยไม่มองหน้าเลย
He knows he's thrown the perfect ultimate to be able to get that B side control, and not a single player could lift a finger against him.
มาซิโน่ไงนี่ยังไม่เฟิร์มปะ
Just losing everyone in the blink of an eye. And there's no time to stop. The next round, right at the rip. LP with operator, Zexy with presence and attention pulled down middle.
They're throwing so much util at
เซน
him.
พอไม่มี
Even
เซ
a
น
prowler and a
ส่ง
siege
เตะ
thrown
กั
out
น
there by NC Slasher. Just with the mere presence of him, there's no more fade util left. This is the pressure that SLT is exerting on Boom. How are you going to make that retake happen later in the round when you've thrown all of your fade utility at a ghost?
Face your fear.
I can't tell you, Billy. It's all ethereal.
แม่งราวที่แล้ว
It's
ใช้ตี
just
เวเลยเข้า
going through and through.
ราวนี้
Nothing's
ใช้ตีเฟ
catching
ด
on. In fact, it's Zuna who manages to
ไม่เข้า
haunt
นะ
down onto a single player. Berserk's down in the grave.
SLT with a minute to work with. Going to turn their attention back towards the middle of the map. They know that Boom has been pushing down in the mid-round, pushing that A main area, trying to find space on the map whenever SLT exerts some degree of pressure. LP's waiting for a mistake over on B. Nats going to try to pick one on the cross, can't quite calibrate the shot.
A bit of chip damage at the least. Tries to TP away as well, but unfortunately not enough. It's going to be the call for NC Slasher to push, though. Takes down LP, and now Shiro. You've fallen so many times before. Surely now you stand up. Just one, which is not too bad, but the rest of SLT still holding off the back lines. NC Slasher now on for the 1v2.
Rez is there. You might see Zexy try to take an opening duel here early on to enable that Rez to come into play, or they might just save it for the last. It has to be NC Slasher to come up with a 4K and save Boom again. Shiro was up to bat inside of the link, and yet again couldn't multi-frag for Boom.
It's too much. And now with the cost of all that utility early in the round, NC Slasher's left with just the haunt. It just came back. Oh, holding all the way to the back lines though, SLT once again.
You spot a pixel of Zexy and it's all over in the blink of an eye. No time to react. 17 and 5 for Zexy on Corrode. Looking like another 9-3 half unless Boom can make anything happen in this next round. A week goodbye for them.
3-0 ว่ะ
And the dreams of making it into VCT Pacific for SLT are becoming very real at this point.
Where are
They mentioned it in that teaser trailer. Making it up to this point would have been for naught if they don't convert this win, and they are just making it happen. White Cat throws a Hail Mary pass, but Sexy fully commits onto it. Straight onto Shiro again, trying to hold off Link. At this point, SLT knows this is a known quantity. I can push off the different lines.
Sure, might want to fall back into spawn side and even be able to use the res. They know that Berserks was pushing down the flank. Nice shot from Shiro, but he needs 4 more. Fully blind, sitting inside of the dark cover and punished by Zexy. 9-3 for the second map in a row here for SLT. The dominance never ends.
It's just so darn clean, Pilski. Just yesterday, they looked like thieves in the night. This is straight up daylight robbery, my man. Round after round, just completely flipping it all over the place. Boom are lost.
SLT very well prepped for this series. They've won their map pick of Haven. Knowing that Boom will have picked Corrode, they've come prepped with a game plan. Let's see what Asara's prepped in terms of an interview down on the stage.
ให้ตายเถอะ
พูดไทยชัดด้วย
Alright,
you can speak that. First of all, great to have you here. You know, you were up there, and now you're here as part of us. So, like, I just want to know overall, how are you feeling about Ascensions?
It's been great so far, besides losing every game. But other than that, it's good. I love Thailand.
ก็ถามเกี่ยวกับว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะครับว่า Ascension ได้มาอยู่ทั้งบนเวทีด้วยแล้วก็เป็นในฝูงชนด้วยนะก็รู้สึกว่าก็ดีนะครับนอกจากที่แพ้ทุกตาก็โอเคอยู่ครับผมแต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรยังไงก็ดีใจที่มาอยู่กับเราด้วยเหมือนกันนะครับ And you said you love Thailand. I want to know, what do you love the most about this country?
The food.
What's your favorite?
กะเพรา
เฮ้ย
เป็นไงนะครับถามว่ารักประเทศไทยชอบอะไรนะครับไม่ชอบผัดกะเพรานะเอากะเพราเลยสุดยอด very good. Anyways, we have a limited time. I want to get all the guys back into the games as well. So I just wanted to know who you're rooting for BME Sports and SLT.
SLT. Salanghe.
Very international, this man. Anyways, we're almost out of time, guys, and the game is really, really intense. So that's it from us. We'll get back to the game.
Honestly, it just almost feels that way, because SLT have been seizing every single opportunity given to them round after round. Yep. That was 6 rounds in a row. Now they're 9-3.
The pre-recorded content, Lou picked Zexy as his player to watch.
Zexy's 19-5.
And he's 19-5. So I'd say the man has got great taste. I mean, you can see that just from the fresh clothes that Lou always turns up in. But that isn't the story for another time. Boom Esports, once again, put to the sword in the opening half of this map. Must recover a 6-round deficit. They've lost every pistol up until this point. Can they make it happen here?
Or at least make it competitive. That's Cinder getting first contact. He's able to send out the full paranoia. Good hit coming through from White Cat, though. Confirmed kill with NC Slasher now. Pulling off the punches over onto B side as well.
ไอ้เซ็กซี่นี่ภาพเดียวกับไอ้ฟานซิสเมื่อกี้เลย
Turtle in the back of the site. Zuna knocked out, gonna start mining up some materials. Oh, what? White Cat, that's a little bit more like it. Head ripped from Klaus's shoulders. And surely Boom can close out this 4-on-2, right, Quack?
Surely! It was sexy to turn it all around in that final round from the first map, but surely not this time. He does get a decent dink, but Shiro has been unleashed.
He's provided Nats with a warning there. He'll have to consider whether he wants to be peeking that man in the future. Another dark cover to hold Zuna, keep him stuck in the doorway. Oh, he's keeping things interesting, but the time is ticking away yet.
Yeah, dancing around the smokes, the Prowler quickly spotted by Boom. One pistol, 1 round.
One opportunity, sees everything you ever wanted, and the rest of it. Don't let it slip. I mean, letting it slip so far today.
I'm out of here.
SLT have recently been mopping things up. Kind of explains why Boom have been slipping so much. I mean, the floor just seems so clean.
I think I spot a bit of mum spaghetti on there.
Mum spaghetti. I mean, the spaghetti's been everywhere for Boom. They've been trying to pick it up, put it back in their pockets, but the tears have been evident.
I'll find you.
Towards middle now for Boom. Ooh, Berserks. Got a lot of targets. Gonna get caught by the paranoia. Doesn't need to see to hand Cinder a no-scope.
At the same time, Whitecat and the rest of the gang will find entry over onto B site.
Oh, that's the
Zero!
Spike down, B.
Not again!
Yeah, that's not what you want to be seeing. Paranoia does catch LP. He's just sitting inside of his orb right now.
The whole team spring into it as well. Just enough time for LP to strike through the back. Klaus alongside Zexy within striking range, but Boom have managed to quickly evade.
Full disengage from Boom. They want nothing to do with that flank. Zexy with the Sheriff in hand, making his way towards Link. Klaus has got a Marshal. There's some potential here. Both Nuts and Whitecat barely clinging to life.
That's right, this round's not done. Boom's gonna have to dig deep to even secure this round. Oh. Trying to set up the util, almost caught with it. Just watching over onto the angle now, Klaus. Slicing the pie while Zexy pulls all the attention away. Whitecat clears the information. And just wide footsteps being heard, but Zexy almost landing the third shot. Whitecat just saves the day just in the nick of time.
So close to one of the best 1-on-3s you've ever seen. The form that Zexy's in is something otherworldly. 22-7 on the Waylay, and this is exactly what I was saying in that first half. Yes, Boom win the round, but at what cost? One rifle kept on through. Whitecat doesn't even have armor. That's what it takes to beat SLT on an eco quack.
So much money lost because of that. Sheriff straight in with the executes though from Boom, trying to push through into Link. How do you like them apples, Zexy?
Whitecat's 200 pounds, sopping wet, fully hit by the saturate, but able to just clock Zexy. Oh, Cinder's punching back. Doesn't like what was just done to his boy. Hold on, we're opening up the B side. Boom, nice B split. Duke does catch LP on the backline. TP up into heaven. Boom behind enemy lines now on spawn side.
It's just going to turn into a quick brawl. Slight moment of recovery though, and smoke's being set up as well.
Respect being shown for the first time in this series by SLT.
First time.
They're going to hold onto their guns going into the next gun round. Boom. I like the fact that they're just not hunting this one. Not only will they win themselves a pistol here after losing pistol and bonus round, but what a way to turn around the narrative. The bonus secured here for Boom, and that was much needed, especially after how close that anti-eco just got. With only Whitecat surviving, this will be a huge recovery for their money.
Potentially allows them to close in the gap. Whitecat even 2 away from overdrive as well.
Oh, nuts. Does he get a rifle? He does. He ran all the way through middle up towards Link to secure himself a rifle. 4 guns taken through for Boom. That is so transformative for them. They have a real chance here on Corrode now as they move throughout this attacking side. 3 guns to be considering. They know that SLT brought some significant weaponry into round number 16 here, but the rest of the players are broke. Zexy with a Sheriff in hand can be dangerous here, as can LP. 1 off the convergent pass. Zexy has been handed the rifle.
Just to kind of go down to the calling from Boom.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Unfortunately caught out by middle.
Don't want to lose that opening pick. You just won the bonus. Starting to get a little bit hot under the collar for Boom. Under a little bit of press now.
I have this
Rifle sitting at bottom middle. Boom wanting to see if anybody is interested in that. If there's any buyers.
Maybe a little bit. And it is Zexy with this rifle after all.
Spotted out.
So deadly, so lethal so far, but this time NC Slasher cuts him back.
Punish well. Klaus has a cheeky little wall over towards this A side of the map. Quick taps from Zuna. Dispatching of Shiro. NC Slasher also on top of the wall. Falls off for now. If you head into A main here, you'd see a wall, but you wouldn't be expecting Klaus on the off angle. Going to be a non-factor in this round though. The rest of Boom making their way back towards B. LP does have a wall to play with. Sheriff in hand, playing that off angle. Can he trim down the numbers for Boom Esports before they get into B here?
Really could, unless smokes or something comes back online, but nothing for now. Just trying to get the spike down safely, and LP could definitely play spoiler around this spot.
It's not going to peek out and deny that plant. Rotations coming in here for SLT. This 1v1 between Klaus and Berserk's going to be very important. Berserk passes the test.
And now the score back onto the rest of Boom! LP with a sudden surprise. Nats with a fake TP as well will be able to hold down onto his position. LP fights back and onto the snake bite, trying to buy onto time. Cinder still has so much utility though. With more taps going through, Berserk has run out of ammo. Cinder comes up huge with a round back in for SLT.
Double digits now for the Korean squad. Boom fumble after winning themselves the bonus. Good news for them is they have the economy to be able to recover from that. It starts with Whitecat getting isolated inside a middle haunt, not dealt with, and 4 players from SLT ready to spam him down. It took all of them to be able to clean up the Neon there. Misstep from NC Slasher gets caught off guard by LP. And SLT take full advantage of that. Convergent pass now active for them. One off the pit. Nightfall's ready to go for Boom, as well as a handful of ults that could change a post plant. Eyes on middle now.
That's where they suffered the most casualties from before. Zuna is in this exact position, but with the Phantom spraying through, nothing found.
Push straight down B. Refract away, but LP continues the press. Could find a quick flank timing. Klaus also under pressure, sitting on top of the TikTok wall inside of A. See if he's able to catch Berserks.
Just might.
I mean, it's a dirty off angle to walk into. Strike contact for Boom.
ตายครับไอ้หมอ
Carefully walking across the Nightfall, the first point of entry, but instant response from SLT. Everyone from Boom now sandwiched up towards Link. Zuna makes the first step. Berserk's gunned down, convergent paths burned away, and Boom trying to recover. Everyone swings, trying to take these aim duels back against SLT. But as soon as if they step back into middle, they're going to find Cinder. They're going to find LP on the B site.
Yeah, Cinder trying to keep them penned in, but feels pressured enough to make his way back towards B. Just wants to play the numbers with the rest of the team. 4-on-3 now for SLT. They've given Boom the space to work with, and that could end up backfiring a little bit. If Cinder loses his life here, this round could definitely start to turn on its head.
That's why Cinder plays it safe instead. Passive angles is all he needs. Playing numbers with the rest of the team.
Plan going down for NC Slasher. Whitecat one off of his overdrive. If he can get a pick here, he can turn on this round on its head. Takes the first duel with Cinder. Doesn't go well for him. NC Slasher next up to bat. Can't get it done either.
And that brings us down to just Giro. Down in the dumps, not finding his duels from the past rounds. Could this be his moment to shine? Takes down the first, takes a little bit onto the next, but Cinder will be the one to secure the Zowie clutch at the end, up to SLT, who make it to an 11th, Billy.
Cinder, a slow game from him thus far, but he has been the most clutch player coming into this series here at Ascension Pacific Bangkok. Has a lot more experience than the rest of SLT. This man has been competing since First Strike Korea. He's kind of been left behind by the rest of the players that were playing over there. You've got some Masters champions. You got Stacks, you got Texture, who were competing back then. Haven't heard much from Cinder since then. It's now his chance to step up into the big leagues. He's been waiting quite a while, Quack.
Played around in Japan a little bit. Now maybe finding his moment. Whitecat, though, looking to turn that all around. A quick slide down middle, able to strike back against Klaus.
Outlaw and Judge are active here for LP.
Out of charges.
Sit is a predator waiting inside of the Viper's pit right now. Boom. Looking to chase him down with prowlers and some pace from Whitecat potentially, but maybe he will be the one to bite back a little harder. They see the pit, they say, nope. No, thank you.
They dealt with all of that throughout Haven. They know the potential for the Judge. Noped back into middle.
Both teams just cycling the Viper walls up and down here. Trying to deny some information, cause some reactions from the opponents. Off angle from Zuna. This dark cover's about to clear. They're waiting for him though.
Swaps back into the angle. A slight trade overdrive as well from Whitecat. It's a full contact hit into this A site. Sexy is able to slow it down.
Oh my God.
A second kill. That was unexpected. And now he continues to hold back into the angle. Paranoia ripped out from Cinder. Just gives Boom a bit of a moment's reprieve. Straight back into sight. Sexy pulls off the safety. Holding the off angle though. Straight into elbow. It's going to be tough for Boom to clear these spots. They're going to try anyway with the wall. And Berserks will be able to gun one more down.
10 seconds.
But off to the site itself. Can they actually duke it out against LP? No! Sexy is right around the corner.
อย่าทำให้มันยาก
Just phenomenal on the waylay. Sexy showing that he's one of the best Korean duelists right now. Lot of eyes on this man coming into this
นี่ถ้าเกิด
tournament.
SLT กับหนองชิมเข้าไป
Some
เนี่ยก็จะ
crazy
มี
stuff
คู
in
วิทเดอะเบ
Challenger's
สทีม
career.
โคเรียนนาว
A name that was said quite a lot. Known for his aggression, known for really just disrespecting his opponents, and you saw exactly that in that round. Orb goes up on elbow side, dives and
ทีนี้บัตมันก็จะพูดยากขึ้น ถ้าอยู่ดีๆวิทย์มันฉีกสัญญาลิควิดฉีกสัญญาเน็ตได้อะจะเอาเขามาเข้าทีมนี่คือแบบโอ้โหซุปเปอร์ทีมแบบ แล้วเวลาเข้าแชมเปี้ยนใช่ป่ะแชมเปี้ยนมันจะมีกี่ทีมวะรอบเพลย์ออฟ8 ทีมวะก็เป็นเกาหลีหมดเลย
Down to face against their old nemesis.
Rematch against Nongshim in prime form, full momentum through the lower bracket. I can't think of anything I'd like to do less as Boom Esports right now.
First things first, gotta win these rounds. Straight through into D. A 4-stack from SLT, playing alongside the toxic screens. A slight wall, fast lane as well, and Sexy
คมเลยขนาดนั้น
just pulls up the roadblock.
Whitecat denied entry. Shiro up on top of his wall was trying to make something happen, but he's forfeited anything over towards V here. Somebody else is going to have to get involved. And Nats getting more than he bargained for top middle there. Wanted to try to catch some rotation. Zuna now looking for more information. Prowler doesn't scout anything in middle. But he's convinced that Boom are hanging around like a bad smell.
He doesn't see much with the Prowler, which means there could only be one more spot that Boom are headed to. Klaus knows. Viper's Pit for safety, but will it be enough? Prowler as well.
Nice.
Slight lurk kill with Shiro.
Good pick. Nightfall going to keep SLT back for a little bit longer. Dodged well by Cinder, who may feel bold enough to set foot in the pit here. Do have a Nightfall of your own for Zuna, who has spammed NT Slasher to start this off. 2-on-4 for Berserks and Shiro. The core must step up again.
But it's a Nightfall that's been sent all the way through, completely haunting their dreams. Shiro manages to check towards the 6, but on towards the site. Berserks now has to hold it all down. This might be it. The spike's been tapped and he doesn't hear it. Off to the Guardian where he's got 4 rounds left in the max. Cinder baiting him in.
โอ้โหไม่ยอมจุ่ม
Straight
สุด
through
จ้ะ
center mass. He finds the Zowie
จุ่ม
clutch
สุดจะไปแล้ว
necessary
เมื่อกี้
for Boom to stay alive.
You could tell he was feeling it. Facing map point on your own map pick against SLT in a 3-on-5. Pops the pit from elbow. And turns things around hand in
ปี
hand
ก่อน
with
เดิม
Shiro,
ปีนี้คนอีก
who
เล่
has
น
had
ปีหน้า
a
เฟเจอร์
rough
อีกปีหนึง
series
แม่ง
thus
ซื้อ
far.
เฟนาติกเลยกลายเป็น
The
วิ
top
ทนาติ
rated
ก
player in the tournament coming into this series has been a shadow of himself, but that's a key multi-frag. 5 more in a row needed for Boom to push us even into overtime. But that's a big swing round. 2-on-4 does break the economy of SLT.
I want to count SLT out though. In with the off angle, LP will kick things off with an opening kill.
Yep.
Straight in through into B site. Now Zuna tries to spam a little bit.
A free haircut for Shiro. Klaus does have the res. They want to get active
ได้
on
เมื่อ
the
กี้จุ่ม
flank.
สุด
Could
ได้
potentially
เลย
pick
เพราะ
up
ว่า
LP
หูดับ
later on into the round. If things get a little bit more interesting, there's potential for that.
นี่แหละถ้าเป็นคนแก่นี่คือมัน
See
กู้
Boom
สุด
have
แล้ว
flipped
เมื่อ
the
กี้
map. Going to play from defense spawn. I think that's going to be a pretty good approach. Jump spot there from Berserks.
We're just going to have to be so aware. Also with the fact that there are potential weapons for SLT to pick up. Paranoia across. And now trying to mark down the angles. First one goes down, and then the second domino. Zuna and Klaus, knowing that this round is all but lost, trying to keep Boom contained towards the spike. Exit frags happening through with Zuna just adding some salt to the wound.
Yeah, the crowd, I'm not sure if they enjoyed that or not. I'm not sure if that was a boo or a gasp or a cheer. There was definitely a reaction there with Zuna shooting the body, though.
Maybe a bit of everything.
Yeah. Depending on which team you're rooting for, there's a bit of a mix of fans. Definitely has been a couple of people backing SLT, rocking up to Bangkok here. Nice mix of fans. I've seen a couple of Boom fan signs as well. 4 more in a row needed there for Boom. Rez is still online for Klaus.
Trying to slow them down for now. Boom has been trying to go through with this pathing for the past several rounds. Using the wall for information as well. It's another slow Boom, still wanting to break through. White Cat will be the first one past the obstacles. But another one onto Zuna. C's already dropped as well. Zexy now into position, but Nats straight up through denying. It's a 3v5 for the first time with SLT playing against the back foot.
Feels like Nats is starting to warm up. You're starting to see a little bit of that flare that you got from Challengers SCA. Some sharp shooting from the man. Denying Zexy with the refract active, who goes looking for anything on that B site. All it's going to take is one mistake for the end of Corrode here for Boom. But thus far, the last couple of rounds have been looking good, Quack. Definitely starting to feel more confident that they can push us through into an OT.
ตอนที่กู้สุด จอนแม่งโดนโนเฟกเลย
Would need to play with. Start landing their shots. Start feeling a little bit more comfortable like Tech
เซ็นมันได้แล้วแอปตอนนี้มีใครบ้างน่าจะมีดีดักแล้วหนึ่ง ดีดักเซลซิสจอน จอนยังอยู่ปะ
Boom can't afford to lose extra guns. They don't go for the hunt.
เห็นเขาลือกันว่าดีดักจะมาแบบมาแบกตั้งแต่ปีที่แล้วไม่รู้ว่าจะเข้าอะไรได้แบกหรือจะ
May just be
จะได้
waiting
มง
for
นะ
that
เพ
round
ราะ
where
ว่า
they can combo the
ไอตอน
ultimate
นี้
to get things done.
ลีกหลักมันก็คมกันหมดแล้ว
Head into a
ค
bit
ม
of
แบ
a
บ
pause
คมเฮีย
here. Chance, I'd assume, for SLT's coaching staff to get involved. It's slowly starting to fall out of hand, but there's still a couple more rounds where they can get it done.
ใครจะไปไหนไม่รู้ครับ
That's one
รอ
of the
ดู
things
ท่าน
that
อย่างเดียว
have impressed me about SLT. A lot of these games. I mean, you mentioned the round difference between these two teams.
เกมท่านไม่เคยทำให้ผิดหวัง
SLT have been
คลีน
tried
ที่ผาย
and tested, not just through the year in Challengers Korea, but through the group stage as well.
In the VCT Pacific, I've felt for the most part that Boom have often come up with some good approaches, some good antes for some of their opponents, even if they haven't always been able to get the wins. But at least in this series thus far, it's really felt like SLT has got a better read, a better approach, or maybe they're just hotter in the server and it doesn't really matter what the coaching staff of Boom preps or does, unless some of these players start to wake up.
Shiro being a big one. That said, though, this time out,
บางบอกกูเด้งเลย
Boom will be
ที่อะไร
able to
แม่ง
utilize it
ฟอร์ม
as
ไม่ค่อยดี
well.
ว่ะช่วงนี้
We'll see how SLT kind of reset their defensive positions.
I'm going to take a little bit of save around these couple of rifles. Klaus given the rifle here. LP quite happy to take a judge into this round. So a fair bit of investment. Only took the 3 rifle buys saved over from SLT to win them a round in the previous half, I believe. Definitely got the potential to do so. They're going to earn some respect from Boom.
Trying to play cautious. White Cat this time. Quick as ever.
I mean, there's a fine line between boldness, courage, and stupidity. And dry peeking A main like that as the fade definitely looks a little silly at this point in the round.
Well, they've been called reckless before, but here we go. It's going to be Boom trying to rip the afterburner into A side. Fast lanes up keep themselves alive as well. Potential to pivot, but Zexy straight on through, just a kiss on the cheek, straight into Cinder, who's now able to hold it down. All of a sudden, inside of elbow, he finds a hat trick. NC Slasher catching one on the rotation zone. That evens up the numbers. Cinder up to bat yet again. Berserk puts him down. Klaus has the res available, but all of the corpses sit around elbow. Gonna have to make a play himself. Knows that Berserk's was sitting around here, knows where NC Slasher was in middle, and he's waiting for one of them to peek him. Oh, and it's Boom. Unfortunately, giving it to him. They thought to play around the numbers, but did not expect him right up close.
This is the problem. If Berserk's goes to be here, it'll be a 2-on-1 because Klaus can go for the res. So he doesn't want to rotate here. Klaus going for the res straight
เอา
away.
ไว้ลุงว่ะโหแล้วชุบบอสมาด้วยไอ้ยังแม่งเดินข้ามทุกคนไปเดินไปชุบเวเลยเอามีอันติ
Convergent pass from Zexy. He's going light speed. Berserk's going to turn around, but Zexy once again. Another clutch up to close.
ชุบบอสแมปมาเรียบร้อยเลยครับไม่ส่วนตัวคิดว่า แพทหน้าเวเลมจะเก่งกว่าเดิมอ่ะอันติมันไวอ่ะแล้วตัวมันไม่ถอยอ่ะว่า
Almost same for same, but
แต่ไอสกิลซีอ่ะมันอาจจะธรรมดาไม่ค่อยถนัด
I don't know about you, Billy, but I feel like Doomsday is approaching.
Might be. Nice individual performance from Zexy. Getting a couple of different players all making their mark on. จริงๆคนที่โวยวายทำหอกเลยวะเขาปรับมาตัวมันก็ไม่ได้แบบกากลงขนาดนั้นนะสุดท้ายในแรงค์มึงพูดอย่างกับมึงเล่นยูทิลเซตกันในแข่งไอ้นี่มีผลจริงคือในแข่งไหมกูเห็นในแรงค์มึงก็กดเลน่าโคบแล้วมันก็เดินยัดกันแค่เนี้ย รีคอนก็ไม่โดนเนิร์ฟบ่นทำไมโดนเนิร์ฟเวลาก็พวกมึงก็เล่นกันจังหวะเดียวอยู่แล้วในแข่งอ่ะไม่ในแรงค์อ่ะบ่นไปเรื่อยทำอย่างกับว่ามึงมาถึงมึงเอารีคอนไปหาข่าวไซส์นี้แล้วมึงรอ60 วิเล่นจังหวะ2ถ้าเป็นสมัยก่อนจะเล่นได้3 รอบเอารีคอนจังหวะสุดท้ายไปเข้าไซส์ไม่เคยทำในแรงค์อ่ะไอ้เหี้ยมาถึงมึงบ้านเปิดไอ้เหี้ยเลน่าเดินมายืนคมวัดคมไอ้คนที่บ่นควรจะเป็นพวกนักแข่งมั้งเวเลมันบัฟมาครับเนี่ยตามที่เขาพิมพ์เลยแพทใหม่ตีไวขึ้นจังหวะแบบเมื่อกี้จังหวะแบบเหลือคนเดียวอะไรเงี้ยโอ้โหโดนแน่นอนอ่ะโคตรระเบิดฟอร์มอ่ะไอ้เนี่ยนึกว่าฟรานซิสมาเล่นให้เมื่อกี้
Waylay. He dropped so many, 26 kills on this map. He looked absolutely on fire, and Boom had a lot of trouble stopping him.
Yeah, Zexy, we spoke so much about how important he is for this squad. We also kind of touched backstage about the difference between Waylay and the Neon.
Yes.
I definitely prefer the Waylay on this map. We played quite a lot of it, if I can say so myself. We were one of the first teams to actually bring the Neon Waylay, play a lot more Waylay, and it was adapted for a lot of other teams as well after that. I think the Waylay is just so strong in this
ตอนนี้มินิยังอยู่เป็นเด็กอยู่ปะ
Not bad, but today the Waylay comes out on top.
Yeah, I see you switch your jersey as well, and you did have an interview with your favorite Sheldon.
Yes.
So let's go over the interview and see what he had to say.
Ready? Action.
What's up, NC Slasher?
What up? What up,
Get
you
back the team. So, why? Why was it so comfortable today? Why did it look so comfortable? For others, it seemed really struggling against Velocity and they look really hot. Why easy for you guys today?
ปีนี้มันเกิดอะไรขึ้นกับฟูลเซนวะ
Against VLT, we
ตอนแรกก็โหดๆอยู่ดี
adapt rather than like we try to counter like the enemy before. We kind of adapted like in game rather like before the game.
Okay. I want to ask you, as you said you are also IGLing now.
Yeah.
How's that change been since taking over the calling? How does that?
It's like more or less the same because I usually like second call in like back then. But now I have like full control of the team and I can see the picture like more.
Does it feel harder for you to play the game because you need to look more minimap, or it is the same?
It's more like the same.
Okay. It also, you're playing more, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you're playing more of the info initiators now.
Yeah.
It's easier for you to call on the...
ไม่แปลกใจเลยว่าทำไมขาดคิดรัวแล้วทีมเป๋
or Shiro.
ไปดูไวคอมคิดรัวดิ
Hasn't really played that much Yoru before, and now you guys adjusted with the meta.
Yeah.
And
ต้องใช้คอตลอดเวลา
right? You think your Sova's better than Shiro Sova?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Depends on remembering lineups.
Yeah, better?
Yeah, better. Because that guy never remember lineups.
Okay. I want to ask you, before you guys started at Ascension, at the
Oh,
tournament,
yeah.
I'm sure there's a little bit more uncertainty at the start, like because you guys make some roster changes.
เขาดึงคิดรัวไปเหมือนดึงหัวใจของทีมไป
Feeling changed as the games went on.
I think it's been the same like at least like for 3 of us because we played like
เหมือนเขามั่นใจเกินไปเหมือนพี่
before this.
ไม่ว่ามันเก่งก็ได้ทีมอื่นอะ
And then I want to ask also, why White Cat?
Because he can play any duelist. And he also cracked, but sometimes like he needs some discipline also.
Yeah.
And at the time there's no other duelists because it was like the end of the champions also, and it's very hard.
มีทารอนปะ
Like under a week or under 2 weeks.
Yeah. Okay, so not a lot of choices.
Yeah.
And he was fitting well.
มีทีเฮดอ่ะ
Nats, how's Nats been?
ทีเฮดนี่ไทยแลนด์ปะ
Other addition is Nats.
He's sort of a like.
ทีเฮดคัมแบ็กเลยดู
He's the one who keeps screaming also.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good
เดี๋ยว
addition.
นี้มันงกซอสมันให้
I
แค่
would
นี้
say
ไง
quite an aggressive controller.
Mhm.
When you're calling and you have so
Yeah,
many
I thought.
players that like White Cat really a little
ให้
bit
มันเดีย
crazy
งไอ้ซอส
in
เนี่
a
ย
good way. And then is Nats very aggressive.
Yeah.
And now Shiro is also trying to, he's picking up more of an aggressive role the more he plays Yoru. How is that like kind of holding all the kids?
Shiro and Nuts like he can they can.
รายการนั้นหรือเปล่าถ้าจัดเกาหลีอะอะไรอะสุอะไรสักอย่าง
We need to unleash him.
Do you feel like there's more responsibility on you now?
Yeah, sometimes I look at radar like more.
Yeah. Would you say you take defeats harder also as an IGL?
I mean, if we lose, is it like sometimes like I felt like it's on me, but I don't take it like too deep. So just move on and just go next.
Also, what I did notice is because the game just before you guys, they're like very energetic or like a lot of like standing up, a lot of going crazy. You guys are more calm.
เมื่อไหร่เขาจะเปิด
Is the calm energy
เปิดตัวโค้ดทารอน
helps you guys perform? Is it something that you guys don't need to get too crazy? The energy is good. The
เวลคัมอเล็กซันแอดทารอนโค้ดเอาใช่
Some teams also like if they're like hyped up, they play more like loose and.
แมตช์สุดท้ายที่เจออาร์คิวที่เหลือราวเดียวแมตช์ที่แพ้ถ้าเป็นพี่เล็กน่าจะขึ้นไปกระโดดทีบ
We talked to Berserks, I think like the first day, and he mentioned he was wearing the black jersey, and he said the white jersey he thinks is unlucky. He said the black jersey is more
only
lucky.
on him, I think.
Yeah, only on him?
Only on him.
Because you guys are wearing the white jersey now and it seemed fine. Okay, so no jersey curse?
No. It depends on our own manager like behind this. Yes.
How do you guys choose?
Him.
He just choose?
Yeah,
He flips
randomly.
a coin and say, okay, it's white today or it's
Yeah, I
black?
don't know. Randomly also.
And you guys don't mind whichever one?
Don't mind.
Berserks maybe I haven't told you, but I think he prefers the black one.
Yeah.
And then next game, you guys are playing for a spot in Pacific, playing against SLT. What's your thoughts on that match?
Like last game, I think we like late to warm up, I mean, like if we had more like defense on Haven, I think we
ก็พัก VCT Pacific League ไม่มาจัดที่ไทยเงี้ย
that comes just like
เหมาสำโรง
quite annoying.
ปีนึง
Four people can like TP away, and they play judge also.
Yeah, a lot of OP and judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's quite annoying.
So there's going to be some prep in the meanwhile. They did change their Haven comp though.
Yeah.
They're not playing the Viper comp anymore.
Jet Euro.
Yeah, Jet Euro. So that's a little bit of a change.
I think they save them for playoffs, like for today.
Does it feel any the same a little bit as last year Ascension? Because last year Ascension, there was a Korean team, SPG, now Nongshim.
Yeah.
They went through all the way unbeaten, and then you guys played them in the final to qualify. And now SLT is the Korean team that's gone all the way through. They haven't lost, and now you guys are playing them. Why? You think it's going to be different this time?
It's totally different rather than last year SPG. Because last year SPG Neon was broken.
Neon was broken?
Very broken.
You don't think their OP judge combo could be broken?
Kind of, but
yeah,
it's not that OP as Neon last year.
You guys are taking it home?
Yep.
My last question is, you played Ascension last year, and then you played a year in Pacific, and now you're back at Ascension. Do you feel like you guys also, because the core, you guys have like learned some new things, some more experience? Yeah, you guys feel more comfortable with pressure, or what are the main things that basically are different from before?
For us, like we don't feel any pressure at all.
Yeah.
Just play our own game and based on experience also.
Yeah, and you guys are keeping White Cat on the leash.
Yeah.
Really happy to see in terms of, I feel like at the start also you guys are picking up speed a little bit, and with this format, it's really good. I think it's going to be the team that learns the best as it goes on. And today you guys have your best performance yet.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm excited to see you guys take the confidence over from here, and then all the best of luck in your next game.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
As always, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Really interesting chat there that you had with NC Slasher, and
อยากรู้ว่าโค้ชทารอนจะเป็นใครวะ
obviously, and if he wasn't feeling pressure back then, he's definitely feeling it now because Boom's on their very last life.
Yes. I hope
Welcome Autumn
he stays true to his words, and they're not
เอาปะ
feeling too much pressure right now.
Yeah.
Because once again, map 1, they finished it with a bad round.
Yeah.
Map 2, they finished it with a little bit of a shaky round.
Yeah.
So I'm worried that energy goes over into like that next map conversation. So I hope they can kind of let that energy go and just, as they say, no pressure. Hopefully that's true.
Hopefully we promising on Abyss, which we have not seen from Boom.
โจวี่ออกปะไม่รู้เห็นบอกกอดคอไปกับฟอสทั้งคู่เลย แต่ถ้าโจวี่ยังอยู่มาเป็นเมนโค้ช
Yeah, I mean we've not seen this yet.
ได้เหรอวะก็ได้แหละแต่ว่า
From the side.
ทีมจะทำงานหนักเกินหรือเปล่า
Yes, there we go. Sorry, I got confused.
Teamไม่หมดพอดี
Rather we haven't seen it.
Yes, that's apologies. I'm getting lost. I'm getting muddled up here.
Alright, let's see.
I just think we should unleash White Cat.
นี่สำนักไอ้นี่ลือมาว่า CTS จะเป็นโค้ชของทารอนปีหน้า
Want to remember from that time last ascension.
กดทำเอาคือเพื่อว่า
Now is the time to show what you've
แล้วโค้ชก็จะ
bringing the double duelist back.
โค้ชก็จะ
be aggressive.
จะไปบีนะไปบีนะ
They need to find some momentum here in this series.
They absolutely must bring that momentum. They don't want to be knocked into lowers, but it would be kind of something, wouldn't it? Boom ended up
คุยกัน
facing
ไม่รู้
against Nongshim one more time tomorrow, but of course they want to bring this through all 5 maps. This is
อยากรู้ว่าจะเซ็นไมค์ฟิกไปเนี่ยต้องมีสักทีมเหรอวะ
It's going to be Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Victoria. We were the ones to
ผมไปเป็นโค้ชผมทำอะไรทำเอาปุ๊บกูนั่ง AFK เลยชวนแม่งกินไก่ทอดเดี๋ยว
Boom Nongshim for tomorrow.
ถ้าเป็นผมเป็นโค้ชนะผมกดทำเอาปุ๊บเฮ้ยปักซอยอะจองแล้วปะไอ้เหี้ยอย่าทำให้มันยาก GG ไป
SLT have thrown down the gauntlet. They will have known full well coming into today that to make it into VCT Pacific, they have to beat a Pacific caliber team. Boom have been competing in the big leagues all year, and SLT so far in this qualification match have made them look like a second-rate opposition.
That's just the weirdest thing.
พี่เอ๋ยเป็นเมนโค้ชแล้วผมไปเป็นซับโค้ชแล้วเดี๋ยวผมชงให้พี่เอ๋ย GG ยังอันนี้แล้วพี่เอ๋ยก็กดทำเอา GG แล้วอันนี้ คอมโบ
So SLT take some inspiration from DRX running a comp like this. You see these little breadcrumbs and inspiration that they take from some of the better Korean teams that have come before them. Did play this comp extremely well up against E-King earlier on in the tournament. They looked very clean, very comfortable running it, despite the fact that they hadn't played much Abyss up until that point.
เจอแมตช์นี้ให้กี่เปอร์เซ็นต์
Will be going with. They're running
เจอ
their
บอก
own
ศูนย์
double duelist. The Jet instead of the Waylay is the biggest change. That puts a lot of trust in Whitecat.
One of the more interesting prospects. Boom hasn't played this map much at all either. Not even in Pacific.
This is a comfort agent as well for Whitecat, something that he played a lot in Challenges SEA. Berserk spotting out the rotation. Boom taking control of the B side. And SLT are ready to flood.
เป็นคนพบวิธีชนะของ NRT
Oh, in with the flashes. Whitecat, you mentioned it, but one more comfortable. It's going to be LP onto the Cypher.
Quick rotation though from Boom. Berserks wants to cut the rotations in the middle of the map. They know that SLT were fully flooded onto B. Door broken, wide open. 4 seconds on the cam for Berserks. Wants to disrupt SLT. Cut up the numbers before this gets too far out of hand in the 3-on-2. SLT very far away on the rotation. Nice open plant for Nats.
จะเห็นแพทใหม่แล้วอ่ะไอ้ตัวใหม่นี้จะลงแข่งน่าจะสนุก
Mentioned it. He's got to be the one. He's had some
อะไรเดอะเบอร์เซิร์ก
games before, but now just falling down when it matters most.
Pressure on the rookie now. Nats must step up to win Boom a much-needed pistol. They're already down 0-2 in the series, Quack.
It's a 1v3. He doesn't have anything in his kit though. It's just a play around the site itself. The smoke comes back.
เปลี่ยนจากเลนชูหนึ่งเป็นกำเป็นศูนย์
Looking for the right clicks. He will find the first.
เฮ้ยเอางงสโมก
Licks quickly spotted. Not
งง
quite
สโมก
able
เข้า
to
ไป
land
ไม่
the
มีสโมกอีก
connection
ชั้นหนึ่ง
onto the
what the
other.
fuck
It's SLT again with another pistol.
He just wasn't ready for that extra dark cover to be layered in there from Cinder. Played it perfectly. The positioning was precise. Nice right click onto Zexy, stepping inside of his bunker smoke. Unfortunately, was not ready. Nice 2K there for LP. Aggressive dash from Whitecat. You can tell how he's feeling. Wants to take over here on Abyss, but denied early on by LP. SLT take yet another pistol round.
ตอนนี้วิทมีใครบ้างนะโปรเฟกเดิร์กโคดิเคิล
Majority stingers. A little bit more investment though. Only Cinder's the one who's really saving here. Pace being picked up. Nicely dealt with in terms of the dart. Zexy.
โหถ้าวิทยิงแล้วโคตรอยากให้วิทแม่งฉีกสัญญาเอามาติดด้วยเลยเวลคัมแกมบิดไซโยนาระแยมปี้
over to the more common positions where SLT should
ได้อยู่เลยครับ
be
เนี้ย
restricting
โหดเลยวิทปีหน้า
But that's exactly where those stingers would get revealed as well. Zexy, Klaus. You would have thought, but he just manages to sidestep so much of it into the site where Boom are now left with the classics playing far away off spike. Trying to tap through, but
เล่นเซนน่าจะคนนี้
it's
ขึ้น
just
นะ
not gonna do too much.
คนนี้
Those
ขึ้น
are
เล่นทั้งไอ้บวกทั้งไวเลย
Cinder just goes on through full straight,
เล่นทุกตั
full
ว
W key with Suna around the back. SLT, minimal damage sustained.
แล้ว G2 เปลี่ยนแล้วปะหรือแล้วเดิม
A couple of little licks to the armor. We'll see what they bring in the bonus. It's going to have to be something that Boom will have to consider. The opening gun round, they know how many SMGs the opponents did have. So if they get caught by a quick set play, you're already seeing SLT setting up towards B. Then they're going to be looking a little foolish. But as we load into the game here, you'll see Boom sitting
ผม
all
ว่า
the
ถ้า
way
SLT
back,
เข้าไป
waiting for this
เข้าลี
aggression.
กไปอ่ะ
They know that SLT are about to run it down.
เกาหลีน่ากลัวทุกทีมเลย
Run it down, they will. It's gonna be Whitecat, NC Slasher, trying to hold it back, and there they go.
นี่ไง
Perfect from Boom. Ready for the SMGs. A two-man advantage already on here, but there's still 2 players for SLT defending B.
Trying to play off with the flashes, but here onto this point, it's a different playing field. Scratch that. It's the shotgun from Suna again. Hadn't previously in the group stage, but now just down to LP onto the Spectre. No movement, no nothing.
ซูน่ายังไม่ได้เหรอ
Just waiting
มันต้องหาคนมาแทน
for Boom to make a mistake. They're not gonna let it happen though. No slip-ups this time. Just some slight sidesteps. Caught out in transition, and Berserks will be the one to take a round back up for Boom.
And it's Butterfingers there for LP. Can't quite get his hands on the Vandal, and he's punished accordingly. Hunter's Fury is secured by NC Slasher off the back of slamming down the spike on B. Boom were ready for the aggression from SLT. It's a play that you've seen from them earlier on.
แรงจัด
Saw them play exactly this comp. Boom should know what to expect coming into this map of Abyss. And SLT should have a little bit less of a read. Cypher set up from LP over on this B side of the map where Boom look to turn their attention. Can comes out into middle for Berserks, dealt with early.
And look at the position that Zexy is holding. He's full glass cannon, no shields, straight on peeking down middle. He gets a single frag, or if Berserks catches him, that would be huge. But either way, both sides just ships in the night. Onto the site though, and it's a spike fully committed. Nothing found for SLT just yet. Just this quick though, it's full on Hunter's Fury trying to hold on to the site. Full firefight exploding around the choke points. A secondary flash sent out from both sides. Cinder, SLT, they're not backing down. Klaus managing to duke one back in against
ผู้เล่น
it.
เวเลของ
Still
SLT
alive,
ไม่
still
ได้2 คนเลย
around
วะ
the corner
บ้า
on site. And C Slasher with recons as well will provide additional assistance around it, but Cinder plays around his own smoke.
They're gonna save. Not feeling like they can dismantle this post plant. Recon was there for NC Slasher. 2 secured for Boom. Cannot believe that Shiro,
คนเข้า
without
เทียน
a
มาใหม่มาจาก
single
M8
sight
นะ
there, robbed
M8
by the
comeback
paranoia, still finds one over towards
คนนี้
me.
ทีเด็ด
This
บอก
is
เลย
pre-patch, by the way. You don't have the extra
มันชื่อ
vision.
คัมแบ็กใช่ป่ะ แล้วมัน
The
เข้ามาอยู่
paranoia hasn't
M8
been nerfed yet. That's got to be
M8
full
แพ้
blind.
แบบ
I hope we
4 แม
get
ตช์
to
ติด
see a replay
โดน
of
คัม
it.
แบ็กหมดเลย
I mean, we didn't see it from his
Comeback
POV,
substitute.
but he could not see a thing there. Crazy that he's able to bring one with him.
แล้วขนาดพี่เอ๋ยยังบอกว่า
Keeping things simple, it's
ไม่
the
มัน
1-4
ไม่
again,
น่าจะ
little
เกิด
bit of
ขึ้น
soaking
เรื่องแบบ
utility
นี้เหลือ
over
จะเชื่อ
towards
เกิน
B
ไป
to keep SLT interested, but the rest of Boom, pressure onto
เน้น
Zuna.
เหตุการณ์เหนือธรรมชาติเกินไป
We just has to share this time though, so temper our expectations for now. More interestingly, it's Cinder all the way down middle.
Yeah.
แต่ฝี
Straight up
มื
the
อฝีไม้
guts.
ลายมือมันโห
Might
ด
be a
โหดมาก
freebie onto NC Slasher here. Can't quite catch him. NC Slasher very
ตุ
switched
ร
on
กี
to
เนี่ยเขาบอก
that.
ว่า
Man
ยก
advantage
ให้เป็น
for
แบบ
Boom. Rifle drop
top
in
tier ของตุรกี
no man's land. There's no way that SLT are getting their hands back on that. But overlooking the op on Zexy.
ฝีไม้ลายมือไม่ธรรม
NC
ดา
Slasher overextends and the numbers are back to even.
0-5 เลยอะ ไม่ได้ดูแมตช์นี้วะถ้าตอนที่ดูคือแม่ง
Had
4 เกม
to sort of swap back over to the IGLing role, leaving Shiro to play the Yoru, but now
แล้วก็เซ็นซีเน็ตเข้ามาอีก
unfortunately
ตุ
missing
ร
out
กี
on
ทั้งที
some
ม
other factors. This time it's going to
ที
be
มสเปน
Berserks to
3 ตุร
I
กี
mean, similarly to Nongshim, that's fine if you've got Shiro putting up the numbers that he was putting up earlier
แล้
in
ว
the
ก็จะมีอยู่
tournament
ตุร
and
กี
doing
ที่
what
เป็น
Francis
ไฟ
did
นอล
in
บ
the
อส
last series. Unfortunately, in this
แต่ตอนนี้
final,
ไปละ
you
ไฟนอล
haven't
บอส
really seen him step up to the task yet.
Gonna need to activate that final form if you are to push us to more maps. Come on, Boom, give us tone. For now, some added information. Klaus on for the hunt. You would have thought Sexy would be the one to do these things, but you've got another player that's just as insane. Onto the sites, and everyone from Boom is
ไม่ทำ
sandwiched
ทำให้
in.
เกมดูเล่นง่ายไปเลย
Trying to
นะ
create a bit more space for themselves with the clone, but Zexy right hot on the trigger. Up to just Nats now, and he's calling it Mayday, Mayday,
There's a lot calling
crashing
it.
out on site.
คนลุก
The
แน่
rest of
ในลีก
Boom
อะ
are
เจอทีม
crashing out with him. Another
แต่ละ
round
องค์
where SLT only bring 1 or 2 guns into the round. One of them got donated for free. Cinder dies all the way down the middle of the map with the singular rifle. It's an op from Zexy to get 3. Movement from Klaus.
ลบบูบวกลูซิก
The
ลบเป็น
light
จีวอ
speed
ร์
into the saturate to catch Berserks on the lurk there is dirty as all hell. And from there
แต่
you
เห็น
see
เห็
how
น
much
ชื่อ
pressure Boom are under. They're already down 0-2. They feel like they need to make a play.
เห็
They're
นชื่อ
trying to
ทีม
push
ก็คือทีมสเป
desperately
น
up into
ตุรกี
stairs.
เข้าไปสาบ
And
ถ้าเซ็นใน 2
SLT
คน
are just
ตุรกี
waiting
5
with open arms.
It's a tough pill to swallow, Pilly. But again, the game is the game. No quarter asked for, no quarter given. And the rounds just continue on. It's Bladestorm this time for Whitecat, an attempt to
มัน
pull
โหด
things
ทุก
back.
ตัวเลยวะ
Change up for
SLT
Boom.
อะ
Shiro
โหดสัตว์อะ
inserted
ไอเวเลนี่คือ
into
แบบ
the vents.
โหธรรม
See
ชา
that
ติจัด
SLT are aware of that. Cage goes up on the cross, well aware that Zexy maybe posted up on the line. Out comes the Shrouded Step. Nats has made it across here.
This almost throws off the crosshair placement from Zexy. bit of added support as well, but just as soon as it happens, Zexy manages to catch Nats. Klaus as well around middle.
Berserks wants to try to turn this one around, but turns around at the worst possible time. 2 on 5 for Boom. Trying to get into the A site. There's a trip there.
คิดว่าเกาหลีคว
Suna's
ร
got
แย
it
กลีก
pinned
เป็น
in. They got to fight their way out of a wet paper bag. In comes White Cat in towards heaven.
มัน
That's a
ควร
first.
ไหมพี่ว่ามันควรเอา
Maybe
ญี่
the
ปุ่นไปเล่น
second.
เกาหลี
Oh, a perfect right click in for the weapon, but his
แย่ง
teammates
ซีเลย
down. So is the spike. 1v3. It's got to be the ace clutch or nothing. Into the wall. He manages to dig down Zexy. Caught with the recons as well. Insane flicks, but the odds too overwhelming. Everything written in the cards for SLT.
There's just too much for him to do, and that round is sheer brilliance for SLT. Drone goes through vent that flushes Shiro onto the rope here. He's trying to dodge the Sova drone, and Klaus knows exactly what he's up to. Zexy finds that player on the off angle. Exactly what you want to be seeing him do on the Yoru. And despite some valiant attempts there from White Cat, in an unwinnable 2 on 5, it's not enough
ยิ
for
งออฟแบบ
Boom.
ซีเน็ตไปเลย
It's going to be the timeout again. They've called several early ones all throughout this series. Just at the same time, a bit of a shout out for Klaus. I mean, he was so prepared to take that shot. Ability to be that secondary duelist for SLT.
I mean, this is what gives SLT their edge. Klaus is kind of the that can flip their play style from passive, from a little bit more straightforward, running that traditional sentinel to, I'm going to rip out a chamber, I'm going to play a waylay. He has a very strong op. There are multiple players who can wield it on SLT. And this is a perfect example of them just being able to flex a different style that Boom is forced to adapt to. Yes, it's inspiration from DRX, but it's not them trying to force a triangle through a square hole. It's something that fits well for their roster already. So much adaptability on this team and the mechanics to back it up.
Couldn't agree more. It's almost scary to think the potential damage that they could do on Pacific if they make it there. Right now, definitely taking every chance given to them.
White Cat again trying to step up, had the Blade Storm active in the last round. It's very clear that this rookie does not like the way that this final's going. Deep off angle from Zexy. Once again with Gate Crash active, catches Nats off guard.
That's controller gone too. Just White Cat to try to take this round by its horns all the way up middle. Klaus being so safe to jump spot through it. And just as soon as the drone comes out, Suna comes out swinging as well.
And see Slasher caught on the drone. Boomer all the way in the middle of the map. But they are being sandwiched in, suffocated by SLT. Shiro exploring the B site, revealing the fog of war, but Cinder was ready for him. Now Zexy on the line, doesn't connect, but it's still not a good position for Boom.
And once again, everyone from Boom just pinned down around the stairs. White Cat, despite the weaponry, not able to eke out any kills. Cinder will be the one to find it at the end.
There was a timeout taken into a half buy for Boom. Let's see what they've come up with coming into the gun round. Narrative not changed at all. SLT continue to push Boom further and further down until they end up in the lower bracket. They've been front running. They've been on top of them all series long.
มันจะมีอยู่ทีมหนึ่งชนะเกาหลีได้หมดเลย ยกเว้นเจนจี
I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Boom, it feels like it takes everything for them to win a round. For SLT, half the time they win rounds just based off 1 or 2 key kills or one player multi-fragging. Doesn't always take the ults.
2 ทีมดีกว่า
After
ที่
this
รู้จัก
round, though, straight on through with the hit.
อีกทีมหนึ่งชนะได้ทุกทีมแบบยับหมาไปเจอเจนจีอะไรแพ้ทุกที
Do have a
ทั้ง
lot of
คู่
ults
เลย
to work with, though.
ไอ้
Where
2
the
ทีม
neural
เนี่ย
theft comes out for Boom, we'll reveal the positioning from SLT coming in on this retake. Convergent Pass and the Hunter's Fury in combination with the Dimensional Drift could be hard to defend.
แล้วมันจะมีอยู่ทีมหนึ่ง
Like
ที่ไม่
Cat spotted out on
ต
the
บเกาหลี
side.
หมดหลุดลีก
Hunter's
เลย
Fury does finally connect on Nats.
And look at the paranoia angle
โคเรียน
as
สเล
well.
เยอร์ที่แท้
Straight
ทู
into
ทีม
exactly where
แม้แต่
they
เจ
would
น
want
จีก็
Boom
ไม่ไหว
to be. Cinder
เจอเจน
goes
จี
on
กี่ร
the
อบเจนจี
offensive.
สุดตลอด
And the assault has begun. Convergent pass completely connecting. Everyone from Boom stunned up. Just zero backside, but gunned down. SLT now marking their positions. And it's Cinder alongside Sexy. able to slam it down.
Cinder is coming alive in this last map. Feel like ever since he got that 3K at the end of Corrode to win SLT the map, he has really started to pick up the performance. He's been the quietest member on SLT in this qualification series thus far. But really starting to show his experience and show his class.
ทำกันง่ายจัง
An extremely well-rounded side. SLT trading down ultimates with Boom, and despite the fact that they lose LP 5 seconds into that round, it's a relatively easy 4-on-5 retake.
Way too clean. And once again, Boom down in the dumps. Their economy starting to dwindle.
How many times can you pick yourself back up? How many times can you recover from a round loss, from losing the opening pick to the Waylay or the Yoru, to getting caught off guard by a potential flank? Now Zexy trying to duck on under the strip there. Not quite able to limbo his way through.
But he's already in position with the gate crash. Everyone else from Boom scrambling to try to hold on to the off angles. But look at how he goes last speed. Klaus again. Zero now trying to back paddle, hold to the angle with the Guardian, but all of a sudden it's a player down from top heaven. It's sent around the back. And everyone from Boom once again desecrated.
And this is not something that Boom will not be aware of coming into this map of Abyss. If you go back and watch the game between SLT and E-King, this is exactly what they did on their defense in that game as well. They know that SLT likes to play heavy retake and leave the Cypher on the small side. They've seen exactly how they want to approach these retakes, but they still can't beat them.
You might know what the game plan is, but if the execution's not there, I'm sorry. I mean,
that's been all series long for Boom Esports. It's another slow game from Shiro. I dare say that someone will leapfrog him, potentially Zexy here, or Francis for the top-rated player in this tournament, because the series performance from this man has been a non-factor.
Lead already secured for SLT as well, and they're just gonna continue. Bag him and tag him.
I mean, I asked the question again, how many times can you pick yourselves up? It's been very minimal here on Abyss. Berserks has been first killed so many times on this map by Klaus in particular. Continues to bully the Cypher.
Take flight.
Experience just not showing. Perhaps inexperience on this map, showing for Boom.
Trying to go through A main. Doesn't spot anything out. Expecting someone to have dodged that, and will confirm it. Dealing with the dart. SLT were thinking about the rotation, but they keep 3 on the A site as a result of hearing that shot from the Guardian.
Slight repositions, but kept at bay. Again, these smokes. 3 players on site from SLT.
At what point do you start ripping things like the Hunter's Fury in rounds that aren't even high percentage to win, like this one?
Just gonna have to cross your fingers and hope for it. It's in with White Cat around the cloud burst, but just as quick. Cloud towards backline. Cinder able to hold it. Nats onto the Guardian. He's found 3, but needs so much more.
Gonna TP to the other side of the map. Actually, to spawn. Oh my God, is Zexy gonna read this? I think he's heard it. On the line with the op. 13 seconds. Nats needs this kill, but Zexy is holding the line. Nothing that Boom can put together is good enough here in this qualification series.
And the IED just goes off, the crowd erupting in a fury of cries, everything falling apart. What would have been an otherwise smart and intelligent play?
It was just pixel perfect shooting in A main from Nats. It's funny because Boom are the ones executing the site, but it feels like SLT are running into them. You got the light speed from Klaus back site. Just to try to keep them in that choke.
No. You can't. Just as soon as they go into the tack timeout.
SLT is taunting them.
I have never seen this.
No, I don't think I have either. I mean, you didn't even see SPG doing this against the home crowd. Last year, you had them kind of just going through the motions, sitting in their seats, playing their way through the series while the crowd was kind of against them. You don't have that luxury for Boom this time around at SLT. They've been feeling bold in the server all series long, and now outside of the server, they want to stay in Boom's head rent-free.
วันนี้คมขวัญเกิน5 คนยืนอ่ะแล้วโบกไม้โบกมือให้อ่ะ
Sometimes
นี่
this
เคย
is
โดน
how
ที่
the
ขวัญ
game is
เสียเลย
played, especially when the opportunity is right there for them to seize a team that was just formed a year ago, feeling so hot and ready to really mess anything that Boom tries. It's up to the coaches to try to keep them in check.
I mean, this is how fast you improve when you're from the current home of Pacific.
True enough.
You're cutting your teeth against the best in practice. Aggression from Klaus. Creeps out onto the line. Pushed
ระหว่างขวัญ
away
เสีย
by
กั
the
บตื่น
double
นะ
peak.
ดูจากอาวุธปืนนะน่าจะขวัญ
Really
เสีย
slowing
นี่
things down. Boom trying to bait out early utility from them. Zexy, though, on this operator, a demon through and throughout every single map.
I think Shiro's just waiting out the gate crash here. It does just elapse. A minute and 10 on the clock.
แต่ผมว่าถ้า SLT ลงไปเจอหนองชิมนี่
Here's the drone. Berserk deals with it.
ผม
It's
ว่ามี
very
ภาพ
clever
หนอง
play
ชิม
from
ชนะ
Boom,
อยู่
but
นะ
does this bait Shiro into
ดู
picking
เก่าเกม
Zexy's
กว่า
offline? He's waiting for the play
ไอ้พวกนี้
for
มัน
the
เหมือน
rest of
มัน
Boom
ยังไม่
to
เจอ
come
ข
in
อง
on the
แข็ง
B
มาก
side
อะ
before he makes his move here, I think.
อย่าเข้าลีกไปก็จะงอมเหมือนหนองชิมแรก
Tactically
ๆ
sound.
กว่าจะลืมตามันก็จะจบลีก
Will
อยู่แล้ว
the execution be just as fruitful?
กว่าจะลืมตาอ้าปากได้
In middle. Boom starting to pick up the pace. Shiro activating at the perfect time is going to catch Zuna on the cross. The patience is rewarded. Berserks with the entry into
ไอ้
B.
พวกทรงโหด
Boom
ใน
need to convert this
Ascension
5 on 3.
จะเข้าลีกไป
That was a perfect
รู้เรื่อง
headshot midair as well.
บูมบอกกูเคยมาก่อนหนองชิมบอกกูก็เคย
Down onto the sights now, though.
ตื่นเลยว่ะ
Still alive, Zexy with the flashes. Just straight
Oh,
on
no.
try peaked, able to eliminate back sight. Klaus dodges some bullets as well, and Zexy has found another White Cat Berserks. Surely you can hold it. Just praying, hunkering down off to the off angles. Klaus manages to strike back. Berserks hops in, wants to join the party, wants to pop the balloons and save the day, but Zexy denies it outright.
It doesn't matter how many picks Boom get. A two-man advantage, and SLT just dust themselves off and retake the B site. You cannot mentally recover from that as Boom Esports. It's a full-on mental boom at this point,
ของ
Quack.
EVA นี่คือเข้ามาโลกเปลี่ยน
That's not how I would have liked to use their name. No. The dust clears. The night gives way, but all that you wake
ผ
up
ม
to.
มันเป็นออฟซีซั่นเลยระดับความจริงจังมันต่างกัน
Last round of the first half, the coach
ทีมเป็นมันจัดทีมนี้เป็นมันจริ
losing
ง
his mind.
แม่งมันทั้งนักแข่งทั้ง
Surprised
โค้ช
I didn't hear that. Even through the headset. Last round of the half here.
โค้ชนี้ได้มาอยู่กับเจนจีผมแหกปากแข่งกัน
To
ที่
the
แหก
vents.
ปากยันโค้ช
Shiro takes the first stall. Pressured by Klaus, only 1-for-1. Doesn't start as well as the last round did for Boom. Got to navigate their way through this 4-on-4 at this point. Refract active from Klaus. Drone goes into the A site.
Just enough slight sell. Cinder preparing for the paranoia, but at the same time, Klaus is just continuing to push.
SLT ไปเจอเจนจี
Man has no
แหก
shield.
ปากใส่กัน
The off switch is broken.
โค้ช
Continues pushing the flank. Can't make his way past the trip. Pressure and distraction being caused here by Zexy. Is Klaus ready for two players to be making their way back? Hold on, they're pushing him straight into Klaus.
You're kidding me. They're not fully aware as well, just trying to play around the dimensional drift, but Zexy pops off. White Cat, he does have the blades, but will it be enough? 5 in the mag, and he jumps. LP just swats them down. 10-2, SLT. Indomitable in this
เห็น
potentially
เป้าไว้แค่
final
แล้วนึกถึ
map.
งเบนจี้เลย
They don't wait for Boom. They say, you guys are taking too long. Let's get this round over with. Multiple times that they have just pushed straight into Boom before they can even execute whatever it is their game plan. 10-2. It's a statement of dominance in this upper bracket qualification game from SLT. I'm going to throw it over to a halftime interview with Asara under the stage.
All right, guys, we are back during the halftime with Javi AK.
Hello, guys. Hello.
I heard you can say that in Thai too.
Oh, Sawadee Cup. Cup.
ชัดแจ๋วเลยทีนี้ Anyways, great to have you here. Just want to know, a simple question. How's Ascensions in Bangkok been for you so far?
Very fun, especially the Thailand people. Fun crowd, and I love. Actually, Thailand's my favorite country.
ว้าวนะครับก็ถามว่า Ascension เป็นยังไงบ้างในครั้งนี้เขาบอกว่า คนไทยน่ารักมากแล้วก็
ไม่มี
Ascension
อันนี้กินเลย
ก็สนุกมากนะเพราะว่าแฟนๆชาวไทยเนี่ยน่ารักที่สุดไปเลยนะครับผม anyways back to this match I mean the crowd's going electric right just want to know who are you rooting for sitting there
Rooting for Boom are my friends, but rooting for SLT.
อ้าวบูมคือเพื่อนของเขาครับแต่ว่าเชียร์ SLT นะครับผม wait if that's the case wait if that's the case do you think Boom is gonna be able to come back
They have the Tier 1 experience, and I believe they can come back.
โอ้ก็ถามนะว่าแล้วบูมมีสิทธิ์กลับมาไหมนะครับครับพี่บอกว่า
นี่ถ้าถามงี้กับพี่เอ๋ยนี่คือ
แล้วเนาะ
ไม่ได้แล้วครับ
Great to have you here man and great that we have you here watching this amazing match as well but that will be it guys for the halftime interviews we'll pass it back to you guys
เมื่อไหร่จะสัมภาษณ์เวเปอร์เดมอน
Back in again where truly mounts a comeback. It feels like all hope is lost, Billy.
SLT dominating the opposition in this qualification match. You heard from them in the interview that it was 2-0 last time. They haven't lost at this tournament thus far, even though they have been tested here and there.
Revealing area.
So there's no pressure, and they've played like that is a true belief of theirs thus far in this final. Boom pushing as a team all the way straight down middle. It's a full retake B setup, but SLT have taken all of this A site for free. Early retake for Boom. They're pretty far out of position. Cypher trip will be triggered as they try to pressure the flank here.
Just a brief moment of a head scratch, but knowing SLT, they're already thinking about pushing all the way back as soon as the trip goes down. Suna, brief moment of contact. And everyone to hold. Paranoia instantly burned as well, but Berserks in with a good couple of shots, classifier back. Zexy now marking the positions, and Whitecat onto the Sheriff, trying to stick onto the spike. Nats able to fire through. LP out top from heaven, spots him out by the camera, but Whitecat able to save it.
The rookies get it done for Boom right when they're needed.
จุดเริ่มต้น
Seen moments from both Nats and Whitecat stepping up in this game thus far. Picking the jet is bold into SLT. Really shows that you back yourself. Being able to win your duels and trusting the mechanics. It's what we heard about Whitecat coming into this tournament. He's a player to keep your eye on. Hasn't necessarily leapt off the page coming out of Challengers SCA and playing for Team Secret Academy. Had his games, had his moments here and there. Maybe we're seeing a little bit of that potential in a pistol round like that.
We like those. SLT, though, they know they've got so much cushion. They're just going to force.
I mean, really wanting to hammer the point home, so to speak.
No.
Zexy is going to find Berserks inside of the site. NC Slasher, not much he can do about that. Has to forfeit it for now.
And if the force becomes successful, that's just going to give them essentially 2 rounds in a row, because the economy won't be doing too well for Boom then.
Boom needs to win this fight on spawn.
Just trying to pop on through with the flash, trying to hold it down, and in with the sprays. They managed to hold on. Straight on through the site, the retake coming through successful with Suna down in the dirt.
It's lovely. Can hear that the crowd is willing Boom for a comeback, even though they're not on home soil. But they might have started too slowly. An 8-round deficit to claw their way back into this series alone. They were hoping that they'd be clawing their way back into Pacific, but they're gonna be made to work for even a map by SLT. Love that from Nats.
It's got to be the one.
100%. I mean, they need a vibes guy. If Nats is going to be the vibes guy and Frag in the server, there's not much more that's needed for Boom at this point. Outside of maybe a miracle.
เน็ตยังหัวเราะได้ไม่ได้โดนอะไรบางอย่างไม่ถึงเน็ตลิควิดใช่ไหม
Yeah, Sheriff's out for SLT. Looking to inflict some
โดดเขียว
damage.
ก็ยังยิ้มได้
It's on the off angle.
กลับบ้านก็ยังยิ้มได้
He's actually just going to pick himself up the orb. One closer to the dimensional drift. It's these kind of ultimates that can win you the last couple of rounds that you need to just push it across the line for SLT. Not much needed, but 3 rounds, and they will be one of the Korean reps in VCT Pacific.
Just taking their time, knowing exactly when to push, when to pull, but now just sending it into sight. Nats though, collapsing onto every single one of them with the paranoia. An attempt with the knife from Zexy though.
Last player standing.
Nats getting taken down, but NC Slasher now pulling things back for the team, able to hold it. Nice try, SLT.
Yeah, he's poked a couple of holes in Nuts there. He's out of his seat yet again. Nancy Slasher will pluck him from mid-air. Secure that round. Pat's really starting to get warmed up. These are the kind of multi-frags that you saw in Challengers SCA when he was in his
โอ้
form.
โหมึงฝึกยิงเป้าบินมาก่อนกัน
The
เนี่ย
best teams over there.
Now they're having fun.
Love it.
You good.
Love the reactions.
This is the round though.
Big fight in 8. 9 players in the server, all looking to boof.
And straight through initially with a flash. Whitecat trying to take first point, but unfortunately, he's been blunted. Now NC Slasher running away with the rest of the team, trying to break down the drones.
Yeah, trying to zone them away. Will at least tag the Omen and confirm that he's made his way towards backside. Potential duel in middle. Both of the Cyphers keeping an eye on things. Oh, Berserks. Oh, could get scouted. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Smile for the camera up. Wonder how long he can hold on to this. Smilo, SLT, all gearing up. That's a re-hit.
If he is smiling, he's smiling through the pain at this point. Zexy with the Dimensional Drift scouting out this setup. Spotting out the Sova in towards Heaven. Nats needs to step up, but there's too much for him to do there.
They both double jump peaked. And now it's just Shiro. Be alongside Berserks, who's just arrived out Heaven.
SLT calling the audible. LP's taken a lot of space in middle after that pump towards the A site. 30 seconds on the clock, and SLT still indecisive about where they want to finish this round.
It doesn't even matter, though. At this point, Boom would be unaware that LP has snuck all the way round back. Heads up duel against Berserks. Berserks still alive, but trying to keep it through. Finds the headshot, back into Klaus, 10 seconds, and the spike gets planted.
Open plant on bridge. Shiro with an outlaw in the 1-on-2. Sheriff in hand can potentially pick himself up a Phantom. So one way on the spike, but the wrap is already coming through mid from Klaus.
He's got refract as well.
รีเวอร์ชันมาแบบว่าบ้าจัด
Just even a bit of noise and Shiro would start to feel so paranoid. Tries to clear out the initial spots. Can he even do it though? Not quite. Cinder says hello.
2 more needed for a spot in VCT Pacific. Undefeated in this tournament. For a team that didn't even dominate this year domestically and only scraped it through at the end of the year in the Road to Ascension tournament. They have showed a new level of dominance in the upper bracket here in Bangkok.
The facepalm.
SLT waiting out any potential aggression here. LP whiffs on the camera. Does get tagged as a result. Pushed away. Gonna have to pull out the dart.
Cage trigger.
Throws on the line, waiting for him to creep up towards window side, and he's heading in that direction. Could this be the break that Boom has been waiting for?
Yeah, the pace has been slowed down so much.
They've left behind Zexy on the other side of the map. Gonna join up now with LP. See what he's been up to. Maybe another player could be found over on this B side of the map by Shiro.
Sky Flash as well. Just trying to sell fake by himself into Shiro. He's able to hold. Just neglects Klaus for now. Actually turns back around. Slowly starting to come alive now. But Sexy just gives him the good old drive-by. Straight onto the site. Berserks needing to hold. Able to find down another frag. Whitecat for an exchange. Just LP.
All of these players have light armor, Quack.
The Outlaw. You mentioned it. Potentially fatal.
I don't think it's even been seen. I don't think they even know he has this gun. So you can jiggle all you like, but all it will take is a pixel. LP picking himself up the operator. That's hardly a better weapon for the job. Cam's scouting out the flank, knows that there's no one over there. Neural Theft going to be activated off the back of the spike plant here, but I'm not sure how much that's going to help him.
Surely not. Full 3-stack. He's been hit by the Paranoia as well. Full on B hops, but he still is able to take down Nats. Right up from the top, though. It's going to be White Cat alongside NC Slasher, able to scrounge another round up for Boom.
Not much he could do there. You could tell he was really looking for a rifle, but just couldn't find what he was looking for. Another round for Boom. Shiro, not easy to connect those shots. The first one is a sitter. The second one, it's like he's trying to shoot some play pigeons with Klaus flying over his head. Got to step up to the task at least. SLT just going to take things slowly. It's an eco into this round. 2 hero rifles on Zexy and Cinder and a couple of big ults. Have seen them get the rounds done with just a few rifles multiple times this series.
Ooh, big contact though.
Yeah, White Cat handed a stern warning. Don't be peeking mid, young man. SLT making their way back towards that B side of the map. Nats will be the one on the off angle. Once again, to try to multi-frag for Boom.
No, this is just ridiculous as well. Deep plant, trying to self-fake with the smokes. Trying to set up for the rest of the team. A full stampede onto site. Nats has to hold, and he manages to find 3! Off to the back lines as well. Suna quickly turns around, but White Cat's already online. Just Suna left.
With the Sheriff. Has some incredible first bullet accuracy, this man. Feeling hungry to get his hands on something a little bit beefier. Guardian will be swatted out by White Cat. White Cat being punished now, but the rest of Boom are here and closing in around him.
Just juggling weapons, but still able to rip off another player. Berserks! Nail in the coffin, another round for Boom.
ใช่เบอร์เซอร์ให้ช้านะ
Been the core of Boom Esports so far in Ascension that has been rock solid up until this series against SLT. But funnily enough, it feels like Nuts and White Cat are the players that are really standing out when the chips are down. You'd put your money on the veterans to be the ones to step up. But this is where Nuts is really showing his class and his caliber as a player coming off of an academy roster and given the opportunity to step up into a quality squad, especially one from his hometown.
วาโลน่าจะยากครับถ้าแบบว่าเกาหลีได้ครองหลายๆแชมป์เพราะว่ามันเก่งทั่วโลกทั่วโลกฝีมือมันไหวอะมันไหวกับเกาหลีอีกอย่างเกมมันไม่ได้ใช้มูฟเมนต์เยอะขนาดนั้นเกมมันเป็นแท็กติก FPS อะอะไรมันก็เกิดขึ้นได้ครับนี่แหละเสน่ห์ของเกมเนี่ยมันอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้ด้วยความเป็นแท็กติก FPS แม่งไม่มีใครเทพจนแบบว่าไม่ตายเลยอะไรเงี้ย
Real good. The problem is that Boom have ults of their own. So what the retake plan will be. They've got 2 opportunities, Boom Esports. But when you're getting knocked into the lower bracket against a Nongshim in prime form, this is probably the series that you would have wanted to get done.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It might end. Unless they can continue to scrounge out more rounds.
It's not done yet. Boom still have some agency here. It's going to take a monumental comeback, the likes that we've seen from them before. Nats pushed off the line. Hunter's Fury and Conversion Paths being invested from each respective team, neither finding anything. SLT will take the A site regardless.
Spike down soon enough. Klaus on top of the box is able to snipe one through. Planted bridge side as well.
In comes a dimensional drift. Shiro seeing nothing on the site, knowing that SLT are all playing from A main and Boom feel like they have some space.
You're going to need to smoke it off though somehow because out from main, you have clear vision onto the spike. Trying to take the fight to SLT. Berserks will start things off. White Cat to hold out back. And here comes NC Slasher as well. Off to the back lines. Setsuna to hold it through with Hunter's Fury. Slowly going back through. Shiro trying to stick it all the way. It's White Cat. His claws are out.
This man has 9 lives diving into A main like that. full confidence with the Blade Storm. Dimensional Drift revealing that not a single player on SLT is inside the site. And boom, charge forward. Surging in with the blind side and every single player swinging out in tandem to deny SLT series point. They've broken their money again. Okay.
Bringing some fighting words out there.
เอา
Now
ความอะไรเข้า
SLT
ไป
broken
คัม
economy
แบ็ก
off
ไง
the Buckies.
พีเอสต้องการคัมแบ็ก
That's on the line yet again. Tested. Clone. Disrupting his line. Gonna reply with the paranoia. He really needs not to stick around here.
Oh, he's trying to get out and try to step
นี่
as
อะ
well,
อะไร
but
เกิด
hit
ขึ้น
by
ได้เห็นปะ
Saturate. Now
ดูดิ
suddenly
คุณมีปืนครบกันอยู่ดีๆมาไซส์แตกมาตอนแบบปืน
That's
ล่อย
where
หลอ
all that bravado and all of that confidence goes punished and puts Shiro, Berserks, and Whitecat under an immense amount of pressure in this 3-on-5.
That's been Whitecat so far. Berserks and Shiro a little bit more quiet, but Berserks now out in heaven. Managed to spray down onto 2. In with a garden hose though from SLT, just onto the spike, blind as ever. Berserks trying to take the fight in, and he's online for an ace. The hunters have become the hunted, and he's going up, up, and up. Whitecat sticks the defuse out with Zero for the final kill. Things are starting to look a bit more golden for Boom.
ทีเฮดคัมแบ็ก
4K from Berserks there. This man
ไม่โดน
just
คัมแบ็ก
charging
ดิ
back in. For the second time, he led the charge as the Cypher in the
เอ้า
previous
แล้วเขา
round.
ยิงอยู่
Retake.
ขึ้น
What
ไป
is
มง
that? Full spray just has a player run straight into his bullets. Hyper aggressive on the Cypher. Full confidence. 4 rounds in a row for Boom Esports, and from the last 8, they've won 7 of them.
12 ก็ไม่พอเนี่ย
Just a couple more. SLT though, they've got the buy this time.
The gun round
ด่านนี้
they've been
11-1
waiting
ก็ไม่พอ
for. Dimensional drift, 1 off for Zexy as the drone goes up into the side. Double trips on the left side of side there, and you can tell that Boom are trying to go for the spams here.
Full counter. Possible kill trips against Klaus, but he still managed to get up atop the boxes. Berserks goes down this time. And NC
เราไป
Slasher
เลิกลักอะโอ้โห
3v5 now
เล็ง
and
ข้าง
Boom
ข้างบน
seemingly lost the plot.
Zexy looking to disrupt even further, spots out multiple players here on Boom. Klaus dispatching of Shiro. A 2-on-5, things just continue to get worse. VCT Pacific point for SLT.
GG หรือเปล่าอันนี้ถ้าถามพี่GG
Up to this point, and that was all it took. A play off the dimensional drift. Klaus working in tandem alongside the star duelist Zexy.
I mean, you love the change in the setup for Boom, but neither of the trips snag up SLT. They work their way slowly and methodically through the left side of sight. And you just see NC Slasher and Berserks caught with something in their hand on the backside of the site there.
And now, overtime or bust. Guns not supporting either. They're playing such defensive and passive positions.
Cinder spotting out that there's 2 players over on that B side of the map. Drone going on in. LP looking to cut the rotations. Provides Shiro with a greeting and will make his way into vents.
Fearless. Klaus as well. Refracting back. Boom trying to play around the cages. An initial kill trip for NC Slasher, but it's going to need so much more. LP check towards it. Crouched down just in the nick of time. SLT still on site though. And it's going to be Boom. Hovering straight across. Nats. Potential paranoia. And he's got to time it just right with the whole team. Initial smoke off to A main. But an initial offset from Cinder as well. Straight on through with Whitecat trying to offset the crosshair placement. But Cinder's still alive. Zero guns down. And that's on to Klaus. Trying to play around it. He's got a perfect angle for convergent paths. Everyone from Boom would be slowed up. Easy for him to take the pick and at this point. Boom! Absolutely blown up into pieces. A Zowie clutch to close out the series 3-0. SLT have just completed utter dominance, pure assertion, a flawless run all.
ขออนุญาตเข้าลีกไปแล้ว1 ทีมครับเดี๋ยวเจอกัน ออนุญาตลงสตรีมครับ เดี๋ยวเจอกันหัวค่ำอาจจะมาขอตัวครับฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ไว้เจอกันอีกที